Santa has a new sleigh this year. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jays.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Doesn't that Santa Jegs just get you in the mood? Well, Mark changed my battery in my mic, so it's working now. Yay! Okay, good morning. We are here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. They're getting into the staging lanes now. The time runs are over. We're doing the invocation. I'm going to get out of your face, okay? Bye.
Oh, Lord God, we thank you so much for your love, for your grace, and for your mercy. Lord, we thank you for the freedom that we have to participate in this wonderful sport also. Lord, we pray today, Lord, that you would be with us for protection and safety, Lord, for the drivers, the crew members, spectators, the staff, and administration of this track, Lord, as well. Lord, as we come to you in the name of Jesus, we pray. Amen.
Amen, Russ. And now, if you would please remain standing and remove your caps for our national anthem.
mercy by the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed twilight's gleaming, broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
James. Go racing. Coming out of the staging lanes first will be our no box competitors. This is day 2 of the SFG Christmas Bracket Bash. This is day 1 of our 4 $50,000 to win races, which will ultimately crown a champion for the week, and they will be declared the SFG Christmas Bracket Bash champion for 2022. First pair on the starting line, or in the burn box, I should say, coming to the starting line. Left side, Carly Holbrook, perennial no box winner here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. She's won about everything there is to win. Do it in that yellow Nova left lane. She's dialed 672. Got a tough customer in the right lane. That is Lucas Walker. Lucas dialed 598 in the Mustang. I can't remember. Yeah, the Paducah area. Yeah, Lucas Walker out of Kentucky, making the long journey here to enjoy the great weather we have. Great wheel stand. And Lucas has 9 thou in his back pocket. He turns it into a win, running 4 over, taking 5 thou at the finish line. Carly Holbrook was 29 in the tree, almost 4 over the dial. No good. Next pair out, Taylor Poffel, left side out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee, 647 the dial in his S10. Right side, Stephen Collier, 643 the dial. And they're off. Poffel, 6 red, no good. Collier, 19 green, runs it out to be 26 under. Poffel, after going 6 red, goes dead 7, of course. Bob Hyclack in the Corvette, left side, 648. Oh no! Hyclack cannot wait. Gets it staged up. And sees Kevin Pollard with the pre-stage light. Hyclack takes off, hands him in over to Pollard. That's crazy. Pollard ends up going 007. Properly waiting for the tree, runs 4 over. Tough break. Gene Milton now left side, 637 the dial in her Ford Ranger in an uncommon matchup here, Dodge Dakota. In the right side, that's Austin Boone, dialed 627. And away they go, 10,000 at the hit. Gene Milton in command, taking the win. She's 51, 3 over. Taken 38 thou as Austin Boone was 61 on the tree and has trouble on his dial-in or backs out of it, gets behind. And now we have last night's winner of no box. I believe that's Jason McCandless in the burn box. We'll do a burnout and take his, looks like a bye run. And that will end round 1 of no box. Then we'll be going to box door cars. So double entered box door cars. You should be in the staging lanes ready to go. Those of you at the front of the lane can suit up. And we will continue on with round 1 today. Beautiful day here at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Started the day at 64 degrees earlier this morning. It is currently 70 degrees. Wispy high clouds up above, on its way to 81 degrees and sunny. Beautiful, beautiful weather here on day 2 of the SFG Christmas Bracket Bash. He goes 24 at the hit and runs 2 over. We are now looking for black door car run stickers. Black box door car run stickers. We will take you to the staging lanes. That would make the white run stickers on high alert. And here comes the first pair of box door car out of the burn box. Doug Milner, left side, 557 the dial. Tony Mazza, 552 the dial in the right lane. Tony changed cars from last night, looks like. Doug Milner on that left side out of Laurel, Delaware. A lot of East Coasters made the long trek down here to enjoy the warm weather and some racing. Didn't take long. Tony Mazda first out of the box. Trip zip on the hit. Is a 10th over on the dial, taking the win as Doug Milner can't run the number. Milner was 23 on the tree, but Tony Mazda laying the smackdown. First round, first pair out, trip zip. Left side, Kevin Brannon, 559 the dial in his Monza. Kylie Thaxton, left side, 625 the dial in the Chevette. Kevin Braden, he turns that into a win as he usually does. He's 15 on the tree. 32 thou over, taking 38. Your winner, Kevin Braden, moving on. Left side now, Sean Lingerfeld in the Beretta, dials 547. Dale Thaxton, 527 in the right lane in the Mustang. 6 thou advantage on the hit goes to Sean Lingerfeld. He turns that into a win. He's 12. 10 thou over, 22 total. Dale Thaxton was 18 on the tree. He got there by 9 thou but had to break out to do it. He had a very narrow window of about 4 thou to get in on, and he didn't. McCandless left side in the Volare Woody wagon, dial 672, getting chased by David Keaton. In that Camaro. Gets the job done. He's 54, dead 5, 59 total. McCandless was 21 on the tree, and I believe over-regulated the finish line to give it back. Or he had trouble with the car, one of the two. But being a Mopar, it's hard to believe there'd be any trouble with the car. Left side now, Mark Mullen, 541 the dial. Mark made a lot of laps last night, double entered deep into the program. He'll be taking on Marilyn Laster. He's dialed 572 in the Laster family Malibu right lane. Continues to be that way. He's 13 on the tree, runs 27 thou over, taken 37 thou for the win. Marilyn Laster was 37 on the tree, 400 over, no good. Emily Salmons, left side. I'm going to say it's a Cobalt. It is a Cobalt. 2010 Cobalt, dialed 589. John Brown, one of the fastest door cars on the property, Dialed 479 right lane. Beautiful 68 Camaro. And they're off. Don Brown has 500ths in his back pocket. He turns that into a win. Brown was 007, 18 thou over, 25 total. Salmons was 57 on the hit and locked out, even though she ran just one over. Pair of Camaros on the starting line now. Left side, Jesse Williams, 582 the dial. Right lane dialed in at 606. Jesse Williams was also red, but only 8 thou reds. He is moving on. Left side, Lindsay back, 624 the dial in the S10 Blazer. Kind of a nice wheelie poppin' Blazer coming up here. And yes, that is Jeg Coughlin Jr., right lane. Also a good wheelie poppin' car in his Chevy 2 wagon, dialed 576. Nice couple of wheels there. 3 thou advantage goes to Lindsay back. 2, dead 2. 4 total, locks out Coughlin Jr., who was 5 on the tree. He's dead 8, and he's behind 8 thou at the finish. Oh, incredible racing here in what, our 5th pair out, 6th pair out in no box. Coming out now, left side, Woody Adcock, 628 the dial in his S10. Stand up and cheer, Minnesota and Wisconsin. It's Aaron Milton on the starting line, right lane, dialed 591 in his Pontiac Firebird. All Pontiac power all day long. Milton has his work cut out for him, but he gets it done. He's 31, 3 over. Finishes 500ths behind as Woody Adcock was 16 on the tree, taken 53 thou to be 5 thou under. Because you lose this round doesn't mean you need to go home. $250 at the re-entry window gets you back into this race for $50,000. What else are you going to do today? Get over to that re-entry window, get back in. It could be your day. Left side, 625 the dial in the S10. Right side, Glenn Dilday in the wheelie poppin' Nova, dialed 544. Dilday must have tightened it. He's got a 4 thou deficit on the hit he can't overcome. Left side, 007, 18 thou over. Taken 15 thou for the win. Dilday was 11 and 1 over, 2 over I should say, for the loss. Left side, DJ Coventry, 676 the dial. Right side, Parker Suggs, 637 the dial in the Chevy Nova. Off they go, Parker Suggs, 3 thou. He runs it out to be 8 thou under. DJ Coventry was 16 green, your automatic winner. He runs it out to go 7 thou under. Left side, Robbie has a last name. We got that taken care of. Robbie Bradenton in the left lane. He's dialed 667. Brad Northrup, 646 in the Mustang in the right lane. And they're off. Northrup has a 5 on and off the throttle, taking the win. He's 25, 18 thou over, taking 1 thou for the win. Robbie Breeden was 30 on the tree, 14 thou over. Again, finishes 5 thou behind, no good. Renee Meyerhofer left side in the dart. He hails from Switzerland. Again, long distance award winner. Dialed 572. Taking on Doug Foley Jr., dialed 566 in the red Sonoma in the right lane. Gets the job done. He's 12, 5 over, taking 16 thou. Meyerhofer was 40 on the tree, 400 over, no good. BJ McClintock now left side in the Vega, 566 the dial. Jeremy Bargo, last night's runner-up, dialed 599 in his S10. Street comes down and away they go. Green lights a pair. One of the Fargo. But he gets behind. Probably chooses to get behind. BJ McClintock, 31, dead 8, good enough for the win, and gets to the stripe 16 thou ahead of Bargo as Bargo just turns him loose. Didn't like what he saw. He'll be on his way to the re-entry window with that entry. Hugh Meeks now left side in the S10. 599 the dial. Matt Daddis brought out the Olds Starfire today. Dials it up 623 in the right lane. In control, on and off the throttle, breaks it out 4 thou. He's 10, 4 thou under, taken 25 thou. Hugh Meeks was 21 on the tree, 10 thou over for the win. Randy Folk left side, 587 the dial in the 64 Corvette. He's going to be chasing Garrett Browning. Browning dialed 630 in the Shelley Carpets S10 right lane. Couple of nice wheelies. Randy Polk has 6 thou in his pocket and turns that into a win. He's 14 dead 6. We call that 20 total. Garrett Browning was 20 on the tree, also dead 5, leaves him 5 thou behind. Chuck Griffith now left side, 632. Bob Galitti, 614 in the right lane. Nice wheelie by Bob Valenti in right lane. But he didn't couple that up with a nice reaction time. Chuck Griffith, 19 in the tree, 300ths over, getting there first by almost 2/10. We'll just leave it at that. Bob left a lot of meat on the bone on that run, reaction time wise, and he ran a 10th off. Austin Richardson now, left lane, 6:11 the dial. Almost heads up. Dwayne Robertson right side, dialed 6:12 in his Chevy 2. Roberts was 48 green, 6 thou under. Richardson runs it out the back door to be 700ths under. Josh Gannett. Left side, dial 606. Getting almost a second head start. Over the Vega right side, dialed 508. Both drivers away with green light. Josh Gannett in control, takes the win. He's 3, 16 thou over, 19 total. Locked out the Vega, who was 23 green. No good. Couple of wheelie popping wagons coming to the starting line. That's Dave Conley, left side, 574 the dial. John Siegel, right lane, dialed 599. Goes 29 green, and that's not good enough. He runs one over with a 6, no good. He's 28 thou behind us. Conley, 001, one over with a 6 for the win. Todd Burks now left lane, 645 the dial. Howard Westbury right side, 572. Off we go. Howard Westbury goes 701 red, and he will not hang his head in shame. As Todd Burks goes trip zip. Your winner, Todd Burks, trip zip, 12 thou under. Westbury was 1 green, dead, or I should say 1 red, dead 8, no good. Joe Hoskins now, 656 left side. Jason Wilson, 596, right side. Box door car white run stickers. We'll take green and white. Box door cars. Box door cars, green and white. You want for you? Jason Wilson lights it up 1 thou red. Hands the win over to Joe Hoskins. Hoskins was 17 green, 18 thou under. Moving on. Gage Birch left side. 610 the dial. Bill Hensley 598. Right lane. Nice wheel stand by the Camaro. And he's got an advantage on the starting line, but can't hang on. He's 11th thou under, taken 29th thou, as Gage Birch gets behind after going 18 green to go dead 2 for the win. Gage Birch moving on. Carlos Arroyo Jr., left side. Beautiful Gen 2 Camaro. 594 the dial. He pops a pretty good wheelie in this thing too. Right side, Glenn Williamson, 671 the dial. And away they go, separated. Williamson in control in the right lane. Gets 4th thou behind for the loss. Arroyo Jr., 29, 13 over. Again, good enough to finish ahead by 4 thou. Arroyo Jr. moving on. Rick Cunningham now, 623 the dial, left side. Going to get chased a lot by Bo Butner. Butner dialed 480. Almost a second and a half difference between dial-ins right here. Probably about 35 or 40 miles an hour difference in finish line speed. He's 2 green. Hops on the brakes at the end of the run to go 18 thou over. Gets there by 26 thou. Your winner. Cunningham was 28. 18 thou over. No good. Travis Logan, 614 the dial, left side. Taking on last night's winner, Brian Folk. Folk dialed 514 in the Cavalier, right side. Wheel stand on Logan. Both drivers 15 at the hit. On the brakes, Brian Folk runs dead 9. He's 15 thou behind as Travis Logan breaks it out 6 thou for the loss. Left side, Garrett Griffith, 624. Perkins, 559 in the Chevy 2. Right lane. Hands the win over to Garrett Griffith. Griffith was 27 green, 13 thou under. He's moving on. Gordon Wan, left side in the Vega wagon. 622 his dial. Kenny Underwood in the Rattler. Right lane dialed 611. First without breaking out. Well, that's Kenny Underwood. Underwood 16, 19 thou over to take 1 thou margin of victory. Gordon Wan was also 16 and 200ths over, again to finish 1 thou behind. Wow. Manuel Soler, or Solaire, 635 the dial, left side. Nikki Thomas, 616 the dial in the wheelie poppin' S10, right side. Solaire goes 19 red, hands the win over to Nikki Thomas. Nikki, 34 green, dead 4, tidy lap, moving on. Austin Logan, 663 the dial in his Camaro, left side. Janine Pickett, 663 the dial in her Ford Pinto. Paint job on the Pinto. Looking good. Both drivers dialed 663. Heads up, here we go. I say, looked like Austin had a big jump on the 3. Turns it into a win, running 5 over, taking 64 as Pickett missed the tree and runs dead 0 in that Ford Pinto. Mike Ledford up next out of Greenville, Michigan. Down for the winter, avoiding the cold weather up north. He's dialed 617 in his S10. Mike Moore Jr., 545 the dial. The motorcycle, right lane. Mike Moore Jr. has 10 thou in the bank. He's chicken winging it right now. He goes 14, 11th thou over. For the win, as Ledford was 24, 5 thou under for the loss. McKenna Kitterman, 593 the dial, left side. Alfredo Ortiz Colon, 612 the dial, in the right. Colon lights it up 7,000 red. Kitterman lights it up 11,000 red, but first is worst at this level. Ortiz moving on to the re-entry window. McKenna Kitterman moving on to round 2. John Hudson now left side in his 56 Chevy, 541 the dial. Caroline McCarty, right lane, 6 flat. McCarty in control and keeps in control. She's 12, 11th thou over, taken 11th thou. John Hudson was 14 in the tree, 20th thou over, no good. Tim Martin now left side, 620 the dial. Going to get chased by Ryan Barnes. Barnes dialed 596 in the Nova in the right lane. Both drivers off with nice win. Martin in control. He's 8 on the hit. Taking the win, running 300ths over, gets behind 24th thou. Ryan Barnes 24 on the hit, taking 24 to be 10th thou under. Had to take 14th thou or less. Braden Taylor now left side, 616 the dial. Dave Marcus, right side, 566 the dial. In the fuel-injected Corvette, right lane. Someone's happy, but really not that happy. Dave Marcus goes 461 red. Braden Taylor goes 128 green. Braden Taylor moving on. Let's go to the next pair. Darwin Garcia, left side, 602 the dial. Larry Hamby, 601 the dial. Right lane in the 55 Chev. Nice wheelie by Darwin Garcia. Garcia has a 3 thou advantage at the hit, but ends up 3 thou behind at the finish. Larry Hamby, 8, dead 6, 14 total. Garcia, 5, 1 over 2 for the loss. Dave Triplett, left side, 585 the dial. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., right side, dialed 638. And away they go. Triplett, 002, taking the win. Getting there first by 6 thou. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. was 000. Backs out to get behind 6 thou for the loss, running 25 thou over. It's gotten awfully serious out there, and we're just in first round. First round of the first $50,000 to win race here at the SFG Christmas Bracket Bash. On the line now, Mike Hopkins, left side in the Toyota, dialed 658. Kevin Brannon, 562 the dial, in the right lane in the 80 Monza. 3 thou separate him at the hit, anybody's race, but Kevin Brannon goes 28, dead 6, taken 4 thou. Mike Hopkins was 31, dead 7, needed to go dead 3 or less. Very, very small window of opportunity. Kevin Brannon moving on. Bruce Thomas now, 525 the dial. The super fast S10 pickup, left side. Getting chased by Tom Schmidt. Schmidt dialed 497 in the Corvette Roadster. Right side, out of Lakeland, Florida, formerly from Minnesota. Off they go. 16 thou in his pocket. He's 007, 300ths over, regulating the throttle. Thomas was 23 green and 400ths over, ends up 19 thou behind for the loss. Raymond Keown makes the trip down from Pennsylvania. Left side, dialed 620. Jason McCandless, 651 the dial, right side. In the Dakota pickup. Both cars are in, and away they go. by 14 thou. He'll turn it into a win. He's 18 400ths over, taken 400ths. McCandless 32 green. 7 over the dial, no good. Darren Roten now left side, 573. Doug Browning right side, 651. In the blue, Shelley Carpets, S10. The win over to Browning. Doug Browning goes 27 400ths over. Your winner. Roten also breaks it out a bunch after going red. Jason Folk left side, 582. New combination for a motor in that car this weekend. Tracy Sons right side, 625 the dial in that beautiful red Dodge Dakota. I might be talking to the Suns later this weekend. Out of Jason Folk. And he turns that into a win. He's 14, dead 4, 18 total. Suns was there. He's 8 on the tree, 13 over, ends up 3 thou behind for the loss. Terrell Biddle left side now, 623 the dial. Bill Powell right lane, 549 the dial in the 90 Mustang. Powell red. Biddle 162 green. Ouch, this is another one of those that it hurts. Even if you win, you don't feel good about it, but you're happy you don't have to go to the re-entry window and spend $250. Powell on the other side is thinking, why couldn't I flinch on the bulb? Next pair out, Alyssa Martin, 623 left side. Tony Mazza in his other Camaro, dialed 531 right lane. It up 25 red, hands the win over to Tony Mazza. Mazza 29 green, dead 4, moving on. So round 2. Carl Baker left side, 499 the dial. Ex-IHRA Pro Stock driver. Taking on Jeg Coughlin Jr., ex-NHRA Pro Stock driver. He's dialed 574 in his Chevy 2 wagon, and off they go. Carl Baker was ready for him though. He's 4 green, 12 thou over, laying down 16 total for the win. Robin Banks left side, 596 the dial. Racing Jason Lynch, right side in the Chevy 2, dialed 613. Off they go. Robin Banks turns it into a win on and off the throttle several times. 16, 18 thou over, 34 total. Jason Lynch was 35 green, breaks it out 8 thou to take 7 thou, was locked out, couldn't do it, no way, no how. Bill Groten now in the Pontiac GTO, I'm going to say it's a 66, and it is a 66. He's from Seaford, Delaware. He's dialed 604. Kylie Thaxton back for her second entry. Dialed 627, right side. You see a few brake lights flashing off and on, and he gets the job done. 15, 12 thou over, adds up to 17 total. Kylie Thaxton, 20 green, dead 3, ends up 6 thou behind again, locked out. Joe Collis now, 644 left side. Troy Williams, Jr., 569 in the right lane. Identical reaction times. Both drivers go 13. Troy runs it out in front and then goes backwards to reel him in. He runs dead 1, taking 8 thou. Joe Collis, dead on 9, needed to be dead 0 for a chance to win that one. Mark Mullen now left side, 541. He's going to be chasing Aaron Milton. Milton dialed 591 in his second entry in the right lane. Milton already through with 1. I think Mullen is already through with 1. So one of these guys headed to the re-entry window with their second entry. And that's going to be Mullen. He is 11 red. Lights it up 33 green for the win. Milton lets off at the end, goes 400ths over. But he is moving on. Mullen was only 12 thou over, but by virtue of the red light, headed to the re-entry window. Mark Talmadge now left side, 603. Brad Northrup, 646. Right side. All colors, box door cars for round 1. All colors, this is your call. If you have not come up and run, it's time to bring it on up and shine. Great big wheelie out of Mark Talbot. He's 21 thou behind at the hit and can't make it up as he gets locked out. Northrup, 9, green, dead 5, 14 total. Talmadge was 30 green. Breaks it out 9 thou, but is still 8 thou behind at the finish. Tom Gambardella in the black and yellow Chevy Beretta, left side, dialed 573. Bubba Browning, 634 the dial, right side. Not going to like what he sees in the other lane. He runs it through to go dead on with a 3. Bubba Browning, 70 green, 4 thou under for the win. Taylor Poffel now, left side, 647. John Brown back for his second hit, 479 the dial, right side. And that's super fast, 68 Camaro. Brown has the advantage. He's 14, 11 thou over for 25 total. Poffel was 28 green, locked out, even though he ran 15 thou over, no good. Ed Richardson, left side, dialed 488. KP Kevin Pollard dialed 565 in the Camaro, right lane. And you can't see it from your vantage point, but he's got the big N with a circle on it. on that Camaro. That means he's letting go with his feet. And he goes 7th thou red, handing the win over to Ed Richardson. Richardson was 33 green, 17th thou under, but by virtue of the red light is on his way to round 2. Jesse Williams now 583 the dial in the Camaro, 67 vintage, left side, 583 the dial. Timmy Miller 613 the dial in the RBZ Billet S10, right lane. Starting line advantage, turns that into a win. He's 35, 25 thou over, taking almost 2/10 as Jesse Williams has trouble letting go and gets behind a lot. Kevin White, left side in the Olds Calais, 651 the dial. Lucas Walker, right side, 597. Nice wheel stand out of Lucas once again. Red hands the win over to Kevin White. White 18 green. And a lot over. But he's moving on. Craig Schober, 67 Coronet. Dials up 624. James Bunner Jr., 574 the dial in his 91 Camaro, right side. In the back pocket of Schober in the Mopar, he turns it into a win, running 28 thou over, taking 3 thou. James Bunner Jr. was 29 green, 16 thou over, again 3 thou behind, no good. Lindsey back, left side, 624 the dial. Leon Tynes, 507 the dial, right lane. Lindsey back for the win, going 21 green as Leon Tynes goes red. Aaron Milton, you have a package at the front gate. Aaron Milton, you have a package at the front gate. Left side now, Carly Holbrook, 555 the dial in her grandpa's Lumina Z34. .610 the dial for the Mustang in the right lane. We're going to go with Mark Cantrell, right lane. I can't quite read the name. We'll get this figured out here when he comes back. Mark Cattell. Anyway, he's off. He's good. He's going to hit the Mustang right lane and turns it into a win, going to 1 over with a 113 total, locks out Carly Holbrook, who was 19. Runs dead on with an 8, but ends up 14 thou behind. Can't do nothing. Jeremy Bargo, 6 flat the dial. Left side. Jeremy was last night's runner-up in our 20 grander. In honor of Sean Serra, he run it up to Brian Folk. But his hands are full right now. He's got Matt Daddis in the right lane, dialed 621. Barberville, Kentucky versus Vermilion, Ohio. Zip, 21 thou over. He ends up 22 thou behind because Jeremy Bargo was locked out. He was 21 on the tree, had to go dead zero. Breaks it out 22 thou, taken 22 thou. No good. Matt Daddis moving on in that entry. Hank Ulliston. Hank Uselton. Somebody from the Uselton pit or Usselton. Roll on up here and let us know how to pronounce that name. Salisbury, Maryland is where he hails from, taking on Gary Williams, the Boss Lady Camaro in the right lane, dialed 540. Gary Williams in control, out of the throttle, taking the win. He's 008. 26 thou over, taken 16 thou for the win. Uselton was 31 on the tree. No chance. Sam McCarty now. Left side, 590 the dial. Dwayne Roberts, 598 the dial. In the right lane. Rock Rapids, Iowa for the Mustang. Lakeland, Florida for the Chevy 2. Sam McCarty turns it into a win. He is 18-4 over. Dwayne Roberts is 24-4 over. 8 thou, the margin of victory for the Mustang. Austin Richardson, 607, left side. Noah Lewis, 596 in the right. In his pocket at the hit, but can't convert. He's 9-37 over, ends up 9 thou behind. Austin Richardson was 25 green, 12 thou over, again taken 9 thou at the finish line for the win. Max Brewer now left side, 602 the dial in his 72 Vega GT. Going to get chased by Glenn Skaggs. Skaggs in the Purple Haze Roadster, right lane. Dials up a 551. Nice wheelie by Max Brewer. And he's 003, but breaks it out 1 thou, taken 56 thou for the loss. Glenn Skaggs, 36 green, 22 over, gets a gift of a win from Max Brewer. Chaz Abel the last. He's dialed 627. Parker Suggs 638 in the right lane. Chaz had to take that truck home last night, do some transmission work, brought it back this morning. Here he is, and he goes 31 red. Parker Suggs 12 green, 12 thou under for the win. Daz was only 1 thou under, so he had that part of it figured out. All door cars, all box door cars, if you have not run yet in round 1, you should be either in the staging lanes or on your way to the staging lanes. Carlos Arroyo Jr., left side, 594 the dial. Juan Spain, 606 the dial, right lane. Hey, hot off the press, a cheap date special over at the concession stand. Buffalo chicken sandwich, $8. Open at 5 p.m. the rest of the week. So they're open now. If you're hungry, get on over there and get that cheap date special buffalo chicken sandwich for only $8. Your winner that round, Carlos Arroyo Jr., 17 in the tree, taking the win. Doug Milner now, 557 the dial, left side. Taylor Beaudry, 601 the dial, right lane. Beaudry lights it up. Already on the way to the re-entry window. Doug Milner was 24 green. 10 thou under for the win. Tom Artakis Jr., left side. Dials up a 650. He'll be taking on John Siegel in the wheelie wagon, dialed 598, right lane. Advantage going Siegel's way. He turns it into a win. He's 4:33 over, taken 39. Tom Artakis Jr. was 14 green, but runs 6 over the dial for the loss. Randy Carmichael, 605 the dial in the Mustang 2. Left side, Jeff Turner, 6 flat the dial, 63 Corvette in the right lane. Separated at the hit going Carmichael's way. He turns it into a win, 27-47 over, taken 13. As Jeff Turner was 36 and 400ths over for the loss. Logan back, 625 the dial in the S10, left side. Going to get chased by Dale Thaxton. Thaxton back in his second entry, 526 his dial, right lane. Advantage for Logan back. He turns it into a win, 11-22 over, gets there by 20 thou. Your winner, Dale Thaxton, was 31 green. Also 22 over, headed to the re-entry window. Turns it into a win. 18 dead 1 locks out the left lane, who was 21 dead 2. 4 thou margin of victory going McClintock's way in that right lane. Manuel Soler, 636 the dial. Left side, going to get chased by Randy Ring. Ring in the Promoting Cancer Awareness 79 Camaro. Right side, dialed 595. Turns it into a win. He's 8, dead 7. 15 total, taken 19. Had Randy Ring locked out. Ring was 25 green. No good, even though he runs dead 9. John Lingerfeld now, 548. Left side. Caroline McCarty, 599 in the right lane. She ends up 44 green. I think she got 2 or 3 bumps in, but not good enough. Sean Lingerfeld, 12 green, 20 thou over for the win. Gage Birch, 609 the dial, left side. Glenn Dilday, 547 the dial, right lane. You see the front end come down before the 600-foot mark, and that usually spells doom for his opponent. He's 6, 17 thou over, 23 thou total, as Dilday was 16 green, needed to run dead 7, didn't. Ends up 15 thou behind for the loss. Randy Folk now left side, 587. Steve Dweck, 561 in the Monte Carlo right lane. All colors have been called for box door car round 1. All colors have been called. Off they go. Randy Folk. He's 2 green and regulates the finish line to get behind 9 thou. Steve Dweck was 16 green, dead 6. Good enough for the win by 9 thou. Emily Salmons, 589 the dial, left side in the Cobalt. Josh Gannett, 606 the dial, in the beautiful Nova, right side. Gannett is 15 green, 700ths over, taking a bus length. As Salmon's trouble, like I say, with the reaction time, and then runs 300ths over, no good. .601 the dial for the S10, left side. Bob Galitti, 612 the dial in the beautiful wheelie poppin' S10 in the right lane. Galitti, your winner by virtue of 17 green. Runs it out the back door. No, he doesn't. He lets out to go 400ths over. Left side, Jonathan Edwards, 627 the dial. Going to get chased by Marilyn Laster. Marilyn dialed 575 in the Malibu. Right side. Travis Laster Sr. lining her up. Travis Laster Jr. watching also. Family affair for the Lasters in their drag racing. Got a couple of super fast dragsters also. Pair of green lights, Jonathan Edwards with 18 in his pocket, turns it into a win. He is 6, dead 9, 15 total. Maryland was 24 green. Gets there first by 2 thou, but had to break it out 11 thou to do it. No good. Bill Hensley now left side. 597 the dial. Going to give a baby head start to Kenny Underwood, dialed 611 in the Rattler in the right lane. And he just got this car out a couple weekends ago, still ironing bugs out with it, but he managed to get a win down in Immokalee last week. And I know he's looking for more. A couple of nice wheelies by both cars. In bad shape. He'll finish second in this drag race. Bill Hensley was 18 green, 16 over, locked out Kenny Underwood. Up next, Travis Logan left side, 614 the dial. Jason Wilson right lane, 593. Separated by only 1 thou at the hit. Going to get there without breaking out. Neither driver breaks out, but Travis Logan runs 10 thou over after going 18 on the tree, taking 9 thou. Jason Wilson, 17, also 10 thou over, ends up 9 thou behind. Should say 19 thou over to get 9 thou behind. Renee Meyerhofer, left side, 574. Heads up with Howard Westbury. Westbury also dialed 574, right lane. Howard with a nice 72. Good reaction time, should win it, and he does. He's 18, 300ths over, taking 24 thou. Howard Westbury, your winner. Dave Conley, 575, left side. Ryan Barnes, 593 in the right. Dave Conley turns it into a win, running 16 thou over, taking 2 thou. Wow. That's tough. Both drivers, 003, both drivers 1 over. Conley taking the win by 2 thou. Up next, Chuck Griffith, left side, 632 the dial. Taylor Rich, the 39 Chevy Coupe, supercharged, big scoop, big wing, wheelie bars. He means business, dialed 509. On the tree has 400ths in his pocket. He'll turn that into a win, running one over, taking 400ths at the finish line. Taylor Rich moving on. Chuck Griffith, a little tardy on the tree. 10th thou over his dial. Could not make up the reaction time deficit. Austin Logan now, 661, left side. Bryson Scruggs, 611 the dial. In the Mosier Engineering Chevy 2 right lane. Logan was ready for him though. He's 6th thou green. Logan runs it out to be 14th thou under. Scruggs runs it out to be 18th thou under. Logan moving on by virtue of Scruggs' red light. Darwin Garcia now 603 left side. In the all Mustang battle, Jake Clayton in the right lane dialed 640 in his wheel standing entry. Final call, door cars. Final call, all door cars. This is your final call, which means double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. We need you to staging lane 3 and 4. Come right on. Double enter dragsters. Darwin Garcia misses a tree. Jay Clayton goes 43 and has 3.5 tenths in his pocket on the hit. He only takes 1.5 tenths, narrows it up at the finish line. Jay Clayton moving on. Dave Triplett now back with his second entry, 586 the dial, left side. David Keaton. Keaton dialed 590 in the right lane. Dave Keaton, your winner, going 13 green, 16th thou over for the win. Gordon Wan, left side, 624. Larry Hamby, 601 in the right. Off they go, only separate anybody's race. Gordon Wan with the advantage, breaks it out 1 thou, taking 26 thou, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Larry Hamby was 29 green, 17 thou over for the win. Todd Burks now left side, 644 the dial. Bobby Love in his Chevy 2. Right side dials up 530. Palmetto, Florida in the left. Suffolk, Virginia. Hometown for Bobby Love. Double enter dragsters. You've been called to the lanes. Double enter dragsters. 4. Bobby Love taking the win. He's 007 green as Todd Burks lights it up 1 thou red. Ball has gone out. Double enter dragsters. Staging lanes 3 and 4. Double enter dragsters. We need you to staging lanes 3 and 4. Robbie Breeden, left side, 668 the dial. Alfredo Ortiz Colon, 614 the dial in the right lane. Robbie Breeden over to Ortiz Colon, who was 61 green and 10 thou under, but he is moving on. Of course, after Robbie Breeden goes red, he is dead on with an 8. Braden Taylor now, 616, left side. Steve Collier, 644 in the right. Taylor in the left lane, he turns it into a win, going 16 thou over, taking 4 thou. Steve Collier was 19 green, 10 thou over, no good. Taylor was 9 green for the win. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 639, left side. Jerry Fair, 539 in the right. Chesapeake, Virginia, hometown for Jerry Fair. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. goes from, or I should say, comes from Hearts Unknown. Turns it into a win. He's 18 dead 3. Locks out Jerry Fair, who's 22 on the tree. Joe Hoskins, 655, left side. Mark Talmadge, 602 in the right. Double enter dragsters. You've been called to the lanes 3 and 4. Double enter dragsters. Come right on. Another nice wheelie by Mark Talmadge. Joe Hoskins, 17 green, dead 6, taking the win. Rick Cunningham now, 624 left side. David Weitzel Jr., 599 in the right lane. Glen Burnie, Maryland, hometown for David Weitzel Jr. Rick Cunningham out of Chester, South Carolina. 13 thou advantage. And he ends up getting behind 9 thou for the loss. Rick Cunningham, 30 green, 14 thou over. Again, gets there by 9 thou, your winner. Tim Butler, 610 the dial, left side. Timmy Miller, 601 the dial in the right lane. Huge wheel stand by Timmy Miller. Party entry, but he's 33 thou behind at the hit as Tim Butler goes 7 green. 33 thou over, taken 35 thou for the win. Juan Spain, 675 the dial, left side. And it's hard to believe with a car that looks that good that he didn't get his name filled out on his tech card. Right side, dialed 544. In reaction time, Juan Spain turns it into a win, going 6. 500ths over, taken 8 thou.
Garrett Griffith. Let's go perfect, no win light. Left side, 003 and 2 above. That was Hank giving old Joe a pep talk to go out there and win some rounds. Jason McCann, automatic win in the right side. 14 and 6 thou under. We're nearing the end of round number 1 door cars. Double winner dragsters, you are needed to the lanes. We have called you multiple times. You are needed now for our continuation of round number 1 on another great day for day 2 of the SFG Christmas Bash, as race for the first of 4 $50,000 to win races. John Choburn, Hank says hi to you up here. Win light going to Banks 7 and 5 above 1 taking 12. Left side not on file. 6-16. Is Ledford over there on the left side. Jim Martin right side 625. Jim Martin takes a 5 power long in, automatic win going to Ledford 29 dead 5 for 34 total. Got a few more. About 2 more pairs left of door cars here in round 1.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
All right. Had to fix up some lane choice there in the stage lanes. Got that all worked out. Bill Groton left side, 6:01. Juan Spain, right side, 6:75. Win light is going to go to Bill Groton. Spain 26 takes 60, be 11th thou under. Groton 57 in, 16 above. And for the last run of round number 1 for door cars, the buy car, Brian Folk. Last night's $20,000 Sean Serra warm-up race winner. Oh, 006 and clicks are off.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Seth Folk, come to the tower, please. Seth Folk to the tower, please.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
We'll wait for a little bit of track prep. Good time to announce some of our sponsors out here. Jegs Performance, big sponsor of SFG everywhere we go. Fuel Tech, FTI, always big sponsors everywhere we go. They're always on site and on property every race. And S&W Race Car is your first round sponsor. So we thank all of our sponsors: Jegs, S&W Race Cars, Fuel Tech, FTI, Larice Motorsports Insurance. All right, here come dragsters. SMW round number 1. Dragsters coming your way. Right up first, Robbie Gear and Randy Banger. Bang on this side, bio-based US. Tuscany Tile, sponsor that rod. Gear on a 448, Banger on a 490. Turn on the wind light. 12. One above 6, taking 6 thou. Robbie Gear 29, dead 5 for 34 total. Locked out. Michael Smith and Dylan Mudd. Smith 502, Mudd 446. Michael Smith, 6-3 above, feeds Dylan Mudd 30 to send him through 3 thou under. Smith drops the hammer on that one to send him through. Mudd will have to find himself to the buyback window. First round don't go your way. $250 gets you back into the re-entry round for a shot to get into round number 2. All racing for $50,000. Jeremy West and Isaac Harris. West 24, dead 2 for 26 total, taking 8 thou. Isaac Harris 4 and gives that one back. Anybody on property looking for a entry into today's race, today's $50,000 win race, there is a entry for sale at the registration desk. There is one entry for sale into today's race at the registration desk. So if you're looking to get in today, there's one sitting over there. Katie Sloat and Travis Laster. Sloat 470 out of Paris, Florida. Laster 416 out of Browns Mills, New Jersey. Travis Laster, fastest dragster on a property, right on a solid 416. going to Katie Sloat. 26, 1 above 7. Laster takes 41 to beat 19 foul under. Sloat headed on to round number 2. Laster headed to the buyback window. Jim Fleming left side, 448. In the other Laster, Travis Laster Jr. Right side, 439. Fleming turns it 2 thou red. Laster 12 and 37 thou under. Michael Volley left side, 458. Gearhead Garage in Sebi Performance. Looks to his right and's got Randy Lynn Butner on a 442. One of the many Jim Butler auto cars on the property. Attention in the pits, we have a parts call. Todd Burks is looking for 3074s or 3771s new Mickeys. Once again, parts call for Todd Burks, looking for a set of Mickeys of 3074s or 3771s. Michael Valley with the win light over Randy Lynn Butner. Johnny Brandon left side, 457. Troy Williams Jr. right side, 463. Thou red and 34 thou under. Brandon 39, 32 above. Jeff Keane and Ricky Boggs. Keane left side, 469. In the orange, Holly Drexter. Ricky Boggs right side, 493. Red light going to Jeff Keane, he's 3 and 1 above 9, taking 27. Boggs 7 and 42 above. Michael Carpenter left side, 487. Kevin Bennett right side, 482. KB Performance. Red light stays to Carpenter, 23 dead 7, locking out KB. Bennett 34. John Bode and Tony Morris. 475. Left side and 469. Right side. With it. 6 take 10 to be 37 thou above. John Bowe 26 and 27 above. Paul Skinger left side 462. Tim Crone right side 513. We're in round number 1 of Dragsters. Race for $50,000 today. S&W round number 1. Long day ahead of us with a lot of money up for grabs. Good light going up Paul Skinger. 23 dead 6. Gets the win after 10 chrome. Clicks it 6 style the wrong end. Left side George E. Bell out of Naples, Florida, and the 19 Worthy. Down on a 445. Right side, Don Bradford out of Hayden, Alabama, and the 17 American. Now at 483. George E. Bell. Edel 5 red and 23 above. Bradford 3 red.
Hank the Crank Mulligan back on the mic. I know I upset some people last night. I'm very, very, very sorry for that. That was an innocent mistake on my part, but it didn't help the situation, so. Alan Elliott, left side. Stephen McCrory, the champ, they call him, right side. 451 the left, 461 the right. Driving for the Overkill Motorsports, Mitchell Clary entry. What's left side say? Ware Butler? What is that, I wonder? Sponsorship. Left side, 4 and 3 over, picking up the dump from Steven for the win in the left lane for Alan Elliott. Right side, 14 and was 3 over, no good. Carol Sinkler, Sinkler Motorsports, Miller Transportation, Watchman 2 Trucking, J&R Lawn Care left side. Kayla, let's just say McCrory. Kayla Costello right side, 469 in the right, 517 in the left. Right side, your winner, 27, dead on with the 4. Left side, 16 and 2 above to get behind 5,000. Winner, Kayla Costello, right side.
Need a car for you to keep yourself awake, didn't you? Jerry Brewer, left side, 450. Lumberton, North Carolina. Right side, Gus Massarenhas, 480. Deerfield Beach, Florida. Jerry Brewer, full advantage. 18, 3 above 9, still taking 33. Gus 38 and a whole bunch above. John Sloan left side, 464. Top Sham, Maine Bus Rentals. Mike Bloomfield Sr., 468. Right side into Shorty. Automatic wing going to Bloomfield. 46 and 29 above. Sloan clicks her 12th thou the wrong end. John Talisano, left side, 448. Steve Weck, right side, 466. Headed to Steve Weck, he's 6 and 1 above, taking 9 thou. John Talisano, 14 and 11 thou above. Paul Rebus and KC Pesnell. Rebus 465, Pesnell 449. Rebus with Rebus Racing Engines. Pesnell giving Rivas a hard stare. And they're going to debate and decide on who's going to go in first. Pesnell with the tire shake. It'll push Rivas in. And it's 2-5 between them. Red light going to Casey Pesnell, and the tricks work. 7, take 3 to be 1 above 7 for Pesnell, as Rivas is 5 and 2 above 2. Tyler Bohannon left side 467. Ryan Gasper right side 481. And makes it work. 8, take 4 to be 2 above 5 for the win. Bohannon 23 and 1 above 4. Stanley Albritton Jr. left side 475. Tracy Sons right side 494. At this time, we need black run stickers. Black run stickers for Dragsters S&W round number 1. Black run stickers for S&W round number 1 for the Dragsters to the lanes, please. Then gets it done. 002, take 11 to be a foul under. Tracy Sons follows him through to be 9 foul under. Kevin Burkett left side 484. Troy Coughlin Jr. right side 465. Automatic win going to Troy Coughlin. Coughlin 19, dead one for 20 total. Burkett 21 thou red. Bruce Lieberman left side 477. West Palm Beach, Florida. 2017 Maddox Dragster. Any left lane dragsters, if you run left lane in a dragster, we need you to the lanes, please. Any left lane dragsters. AJ Ash, right side 463, Long Beach, Mississippi. Now, Mullis Race Cars 2022. And AJ Ash picks up the win. Perfect, take 6 to be 2 above 5. Bruce Lieberman, 29, dead 2, locked out from the start. Any left lane dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. If you're a left lane dragster, need you to the lanes. Elizabeth Salmons, 480. Joe DeVede, 482. Win light headed to Elizabeth, 007, dead 6 to be 13 total. 13 total, taken 13. Joe DeVede, 11 in 1 above 5. David Hoxie, left side, 451. McKenna Brown, right side, 445. Win light headed to McKenna Brown, 13, 1 above 2, gets the win. Hoxie, 15, 3 thou under, taking 13, need to take 10 or less. Spencer Massey, left side, 476. Courtney Jolly to his right, 484. Win light, Spencer Massey, 5, dead 2 for 7 total. Courtney Jolly, 6, 2 under, taking 21. To take 1 or less. Bryson Scruggs, left side, 477. KB Performance on his side. Gerald Lockhart, right side, 479. Going to Bryson Scruggs, 003 and 2 above 1 gets the win. Lockhart, 15 and 5 thou under, taking 14. Will Holloman, left side, 441. Here, Cupboard, right side, 446. Win light going to Holloman. Holloman is 12 and 5 thou under, gets the win. On a double breakout, Hubbard 6, 9 thou under, taking 10. Left side, Claude Davanis, 457. Right side, Craig Serra, 476. In Motion Solution and Nitro Extreme and Serra Motorsports on the side of that blue dragster. Multicolored dragster. Win light going to Serra. Serra is 2 and 2 thou under, gets the win on a double breakout, taking 25. The bond is 62 and 37 thou under. Jeff Miles offside, 469. Hartsville, South Carolina, representing Darlington Dragway. Right side, John Budakowski, 447. Washingtonville, New York. Going to Jeff Miles, 6 and 1 above 9, taking 19. John, 25 and 1 above 9, no good. Going there, 12 and 4 above, gets the win. Brianna Costello, 36. 5 above 3. Costello to the buyback window. Joel Lapierre, 496. Left side out of Palm Beach Garden, Florida. Corey Galitti, right side, 443. Tomball, Texas. Light stays there, 13, take 4 to be 3 above 5. Joel, 24 and 2 above 8, no good. Marshall Grooms left side, 483. At this time, green run stickers for Dragsters round number 1. Green run stickers, Dragsters for S&W round number 1. To the lanes, please. Green run stickers. Dragsters round number 1 to the lanes. Marshall Grooms left side, 483. Mike Bruce, right side, 468. Mike Bruce turns it 20, foul the wrong end, and grooms is 40. We've called black and green run stickers to the lanes for round number 1 dragsters. Called black and green. Gene Lampshire, 458 left side. Andrew Rivas, 489 right side. As Andrew Rivas turns it 20, foul wrong end, Gene is 78 foul red behind him. Timmy Smith, left side, 464. Roanoke, Alabama. Right side. Jorge Bolano, 462. Joey Bolano, special thanks to Dave and Jesse Scigliato. Thinking of Scott Winnie on his memory race. Left side, win light, and right side. Bolano, 19, takes 6 to be 1 above 6. Timmy Smith, 7 and 3 above 4. Don Brown Jr., left side, 490. Cameron Fredrickson, right side, 443. Fredrickson has found the stage ball. And he will pick up the automatic Brown Jr. turns it 8 foul the wrong end. Fredrickson 15 and 8 foul under. Brown Jr. to the buyback window. Johnny Ezel, left side, 450. Right side, not on foul, 468. Is Hugh Meeks, right side, 450. 468, sorry. Win light, Johnny Ezel, 6. 3 above 2, taking 9 foul. Ezel on to round number 2. Hugh Meeks 21. David O'Brien, left side, 458. James Jorgensen, right side, 487. Red win light will head to Jorgensen, 16. One above 2, taking 24. Brian, 2. And 5 above. Tom Dauber, left side, 463. Jason Rich, right side, 435. Dauber's got Rupert Alki Carps, Beyonda Racing Products, and Rayer Morrison Engines on his side. Dauber 15, 2 above 1 gets the win as Jason Rich turns it 3 thou the wrong way. Brett Engers, 458 of Laval, Quebec. Right side, Cole Powell on a 461 Stuart, Florida. The automatic win. 29 and 2 above 9 gets the win as Fred Enger clicks it 4 thou red, as well as being 14 thou under. Brake Engers, 455. Garrett Griffith, left side, 458 in the drag coverage dragster. Win light headed to Frank Eggers. Double or 1 and 1 above 6 gets the win.
I love this announcing thing. You do like 20, I do 1 or 2. Works out good. Daniel's on fire this morning. He has to straighten up, though. He's got a girl with him, Courtney. Can't make no mistakes. She's present all the time. Well, that's your only goal. So much cheaper. Ricky Boggs in the shorty dragster, left-hand side. Donovan Williams, right side. 493 in the left, 465 in the right. Donovan, $25,000 he won Saturday night at Immokalee. Advantage in the right-hand side. He goes 5 above for the win in the right side. Left lane, Tardy, and 3 above, no good. Donovan Williams, your winner, right side. Left side, not on file, 533X. Right side, Sean Charles Mulligan, Dixon, Illinois. 475 in the right, 446 in the left. At Immokalee, Daniel, they were saying he was my son. He is not. He is my brother, my middle brother. 446 in the left, 475 in the right. Oh yeah, double 05 and 3 above, taking the win by 7 thou. Left side was 12 and 3 above. So winner right side, Sean Mulligan. Left side, Tim Butler. Right side, Blake Fuqua. Blake, he's got big shoes to fill. His dad, Iron Mike, IHRA World Champion Quick Rod. Mike beat me at semifinals. Very much, Mike. Thought I'd won because I beat Edmund in the 4th round. So I was like, well, that's it. Part of the good. 21 and 1 above for the win. In the left lane, 23 and 2 above, no good in the right lane. Tim Butler, special thanks to JW Transmissions and Mickey Thompson Tires. Oh. Joe, how are you going to say that one? Sorosi? Joe Sorosi, left lane, 488. Jeff's Team Slushy Burns, 423 in the right. For my viewers at home, we call him Team Slushy because he has slushy machine inside his race car trailer, a dual dispenser. And it's always nice that he shares slushies with us. Uh-oh. He give it back, 2 thou. 11 in the right, 10 in the left, 10 and 2 over for the win in the left for Joe Bernsey. 11 and 3 above, giving it back, 2 thou. I heard we know this because we heard the Zoomies whacking it down there. Tony Morris Carburetors, left lane, 470 the dial. Mike Fuqua. Right side, 452. Mike's better half, Christy, got sick on us last year, and it was touch and go. I talked to her yesterday. She said it was pneumonia started it, and then she started having other issues. But I remember Mike was very, very upset in his posts. But he's happy. We're all happy. Christy's doing good. 470 in the left, 452 in the right. One thou red in the right lane. Ouch. 1 thou green in the left lane for Tony. Tony was 2 thou under, so nice run. Winner left side, Tony Morris Carburetors. We got anybody we need to say hi to in the chat room? Thank you, Denise. Thank you for nice comments. John Talazano, left side, 449. Right side, Kyle Contreras. John has gone deep here. Kyle, of course, has won a lot. John, I think, builds Performance Engines, big fancy race shop over on the Atlantic side of Florida, West Palm Beach. 2 in the left. 2, 1 above 5 for the win in the left. Kyle bails out in the right. 8 and 4 above, no good. Winner left side, John Talazano. S&W Race Cars left side, Caitlin Kraus. S&W, a big sponsor for SFG. We appreciate them. Scott Gibson Jr. right side. .487 in the left, 462 in the right. 72 degrees in the office here for Lori and I. Yeah. She's got a fancy event staff shirt though. 008 in the right. 4 above for the win in the right. Left lane was 21 and 3 above, no good. Winner by 4, Thou in the right side, 008 and 4 above, Scott Gibson Jr. Jeff Serra right side. We're going to say Lori McGowan Jr. Or do you think they pronounce it Larry? Okay, he did correct us. It's Larry. L-A-U-R-Y. All right, Larry the Lover. 475 in the left, 458 in the right. Jeff losing at 3 cars last night. Not today. Larry turns at 7th out red in the left lane. Jeff turns at 8th out green in the right for the win. Oh my God, look at that. 448 on a 458 in the 8th mile. Holding a 10th in the 8th mile. You know what that tells me? Yeah, I can drive the finish. I'm okay. I'll just hold 10th, get there when I can. My dad raced Super Comp. He always wanted to, be on an 88. I said, why not be on an 82, get there so you can set up your finish line correctly. If I get there in the last 10 or 12 feet, why don't you get there 300 feet before the finish so you can make it 1 or 2 thousandths straight? Yeah, so he started doing that. He did well. He won nationals originally. One foul red in the left, and that driver was dialed slower and left first, so they lose. 8 foul red in the right lane for Marie Muller. Lori, she wouldn't even have to change her spelling that much if she changed it to Marie Mulligan. Mulligan. Oh, she doesn't know who the car was? She's not in the car? Oh, sorry, Marie. Michael Smith left, Trey Bunner right. It was Steve? It was Steve Mueller. Well, you get that with 400 and some entries today. You're going to have some different names and X and no X and 1A and... Michael Smith left, Trey Bunner right, 30 in the left, 17 in the right. Hopefully you got a hard way to do it. No go. Right side, 17 and 2 over. Was 26 behind. Opponent was 30 and 4 thou undertaken 13. He could have won it. Had to take 9 foul or less, but no go. Steve Dweck left side. Dylan Mudd right side. I did. A massage therapist at the track, physical therapist, yoga instructor, anything to stretch the short fat guy out. If. Dweck, 5 green, dead on 9, 14th out total from a perfect run. Was looking good. Dylan Mudd, 14 red and 3 over. So I don't know, I say things, I kind of repeat myself. I did kill part of my brain in there. So when I had the stroke, I thought, well, maybe I'll get, a cool side effect like cards. Rain Man, I'll go to Vegas, become a millionaire. No, I got like senior citizens disease. Go to bed early, get up at like 4 a.m., can't go back to sleep, toss and turn. Horrible. It's a horrible side effect. Joe Williams, Frank LeConte, 29 and 1 over for the win in the left lane. Foul red and dead, there it is. Daniel, they never listen. Foul red and dead on 5. That'll make it harder when you go to the buyback window. How much is our buyback today, Dan? I do it. Jeremy West, left side. CJ Keene, right side. .001, and let's just say 2 above. 3 above. 2 above with a 9, so left side, Jeremy West. CJ Keene was 18, no good. Sunshine. Go with southeast, northwest, blowing. Like I did last night as a weather person, you can go wrong. Go tomorrow. Somehow keep their job. I like me. Apologize for that. Jordan Prince in the right goes 004 green, dead on 5, 9 total in the right. Nice lap. Muller. No problem getting rid of Hank. He's always looking for a second wife. Up with me, A lot of work. Randy Kraus, left lane. Michael Carpenter, right side. 17 dead on with a 1. They're first by 100. Right side, 12 and 1 above 6. No good. $250 to buy back today to race for $50,000. Mike West, just making sure if you're listening at home, you know how much the buyback is and when. Mike gave me some. Pretty much say it. Says drag racer. Odd and even back there in the lane. Odd is the left lane even. Somehow people still argue with others. Like, dude, there's 6 or 6 is right. How can you not figure it out? No? Left lane, Terrell Biddle. Right lane, Marie Muller. Mike Bloomfield Sr. left lane, Stephen McCrory right lane. 471 in the left, 463 in the right. Mike Bloomfield Sr. Oh, he has a house here in Bradenton. Camp is from Georgia. Just bought a new house, him and Caleb. I stopped. For the champ. Driving for Overkill Motorsports, Mitchell Clary.
Automatic win going to Tyler Bohannon. A red light start for the right side. Spencer Topfield Massey left side 476. Chris Turner right side 460. Win line going to Spencer Topfield Massey. 21-0, giving it a few kicks. Chris Turner 24 and 1 above 9, no good, locked out. John Bode left side. Colliesville, Tennessee on a 476. Right side, Don Bradford, Hayden, Alabama on a 488. We are waiting for John Bode to find a pre-stage. There it is. Now we're going to sit here and wait for the stage. Bradford, first lead, first advantage, and has the win light. Bradford, 004, takes 7 to be 2 above 4 for the win. Bo, 26, dead 9, no good, and locked out. Jeff Miles, left side, 470. Randy Benger, right side, 490. Automatic win going to Jeff Miles, 21 up front and 15 above. Randy Benger turns it to Thal, the wrong side. David Hoxie, left side, 450. Brandon Williams, right side, 456. FTI side, and FTI Dragster gets the win. Williams, 13, takes 6 to be 1 above 9. He'll take that FTI sponsored ride on to round number 2. Another one of SFG's big sponsors everywhere we go. FTIperformance.com. Joel Wells, 459, left side. Dorchester, South Carolina. Right side, Noah Lewis, 448. Clarksville, Tennessee, with Lewis Brothers Guttering in the 2022 American Dragster. Side. 12 dead 6, 18 total, picks up the win. Joe Wells, 7 and 3 thou under, taking 14, needed to take 11 or less. Bryson Scruggs, left side, 476. KB Performance on his side. Right side, Gus Gooseman, 482. Goes over to Gooseman. 15, 1 above 1, taking 8 thou. Bryson Scruggs, 14 and 2 above. Scruggs gives that one back. Kicks that one way too much. We could hear from all the way up here. That one's going to hurt for him.
Put Jumpin' Joe Kerner in the right side. This is our announcing partner, Daniel. We're rooting hard for him.
You are.
Nothing personal to Carol Click in the left lane, but Jumpin' Joe, we don't want him grumpy with us all afternoon. 440 in the left, giving chase to the 490 dragster in the right lane. You know something else about Joe? That's a Mopar in the right lane. Guy just makes his life difficult.
All dragsters to the lanes. All dragsters, all colors to the lanes, please.
Hey, Jumpin' Joe, 14 and 1 above, taking 35 wind stripe for the win. Left side, Tardy and 1 above, no good. Winner, right side, Joe Kerner.
And a Hank Mulligan pep talk to Joe works out. All colors, we've called black, green, and now white. All colors for dragsters S&W round number 1 to the lanes, please. All colors, all dragsters. David O'Brien, left side, 491. Tim Crone, right side, 514. Win like Crone, 27, dead 5, gets the win, taking 2 thou. O'Brien, 6, 2 above 8. Georgie Bell, left side, 447. Tim Cassiter, right side, 449. Dead 1 gets the win after Ebel turns at 8 thou the wrong way.
Not sure, but I think George red lighted with both entries first round.
He did.
So that's going to be a solid $500 at the registration trailer with Jackie Howard and Jessica Howard.
We appreciate that donation too.
They're nice women. It's worth it. I'd visit. Yeah. My wife gets a text message warning if I spend over $49.99.
Gotta keep you
well
contained on
when
that.
we first got married, she tried to get me off the checking account at the bank. The bank president, he went to high school with her. He's like, "You're the one that married me, idiot."
Well, when you marry a drag racer, you kind of should know what you're getting into, right?
And a gambler.
Oh, yeah. Drag racer and a gambler.
Yeah, and a fibber. We'll just call it fibbing. We won't say I'm a bad liar. 3 dead 8, 11 thou total in the left lane for the win. 10 and 1 over 4 on the dump for AJ. No good. Winner left side, Joel Lapierre. Will Boom Boom Holloman left side, Troy Coughlin Jr. right side. Racing for the Jegs.com family. 440 in the left, 465 in the right side, leaving 2,500s first. Supposed to. Not guaranteed that it'll leave 2,500s first.
Hope he would.
He wants to.
Yeah.
If not more.
Bad if he ended up leaving second.
Will's won quite a few races again this year. Very good driver. He had an S10 truck at Chris Bears. He doubled up. Won 2 days in a row. Oh, he got behind 1 thou. Will Holloman, 18 and 2 above, 38 total, gets behind 1 thou. Troy Coughlin, 27 and 66 on the ET. Yeah, speed it up there, Jeff. He back into the guy in the burnout?
Nope.
He was cruising pretty good at it.
Yeah, he was moving back pretty far. I don't even think the guy on the burnout stairs.
Jeff Keane, left side, 469. David Guerrera, right side, 522. David's out here doing what he loves. I'm betting he's got his wife standing there behind him. She's in the teapot mode. Hips, hands on the hip. He better win. She's not looking happy to be here. He's got a good shot. 10 in the right, 35 in the left. And he does it. 10 and 2 above. Mrs. Guerrera, look a little happier. Come on. Marsha. 35 for Jeff Keane on the left. No good. Winner right side. Elizabeth Sammons, Harrison, Ohio. 480 the dial in the left. They got like 6 entries over there and a pre-vote. I think money's an issue for them. It looks like they're really poor and can't afford to race.
A little bit. They've been struggling with that cobalt and the dragster.
Got the hood off with the front end of it off. They're working on it today.
Struggling with the dragster yesterday and able to pick up first round win in the first entry.
Robbie's from that camp. Remember we just knew him as Robbie driving to Vegas.
Yeah.
What's Robbie's last name? He came up and finally told us because his wife said so. Or his mom. His mom told him. Isaac Harris, right side, 458. Elizabeth Sammons, left side, 480. Oh, good chase. 001 dead on with a 6. 7 total for Elizabeth.
Bugs are definitely gone with that crew.
Yeah, they got that stuff going right today. Good for her. Nice job. Nice lap. Gary Brewer, 451 in the left. Lori McGowan Sr. Larry, I apologize. Mineral, Virginia. Where's that at?
Mineral, Virginia, it's about, not wrong, I think it's close towards up north.
Excuse me. 451 in the left, 452 in the right. The right lane is supposed to leave first by 1/100th of a second. So if you can visually see any difference in that, that's a problem for somebody. Gary Brewer, left side, 451. Trip zip in the left, dead on with a 3 total for Jerry Brewer in the left. Right side, 2 foul red, and lets out goes 2 above the dial. Jerry Brewer, the winner in the left lane. David Weitzel Jr. right side, 470 the dial. Alan Glatt left side, 445 the dial. AG, the Attorney General in the left lane. Jake is here from Maurice Insurance. He's on the property. He'll come up here to the tower. You guys want to do a policy. Policies start as low as $600 a year for $50,000 in coverage for your racing equipment and contents. Policies can be put into place in 20 minutes here at the track. The only insurance company putting money back into the drag racers' pockets is these guys. These guys race Super Comp, Top Dragster. Alan Glatt, 13 green, dead on with a 316 total on the red light victory. David Weitzel Jr., 9 thou red, 8 thou under, $250 to buy back today. Well, I'm curious who's driving that folk race car. They're shorter, so I don't know who it is. Left lane, Randy Folks Dragster, 458 to dial. Right side, W.R. Ketterman, 460 the dial. Oh, no.
That's going to hurt.
That's just weird. The right side must have been in high gear and red lights, and the left side about did the same thing, but caught it with the foot brake, it looked like.
Looks like it. That's
And it's
that one's gonna hurt.
the slowest person to the turn off wins. Anthony D'Agostino, Tuckahoe, New York. 447 in the left. Courtney Jolly, 482 in the right. So I'm being very nice to Anthony because he's getting his crab claws dinner tonight, I believe. Said he was going to order them this morning, so.
Sounds like a great time.
He got them like last year, and I went over to my motorhome, and there was nothing but crab crumbs all over the ground in my pit area that Brian Folk and everybody ate them all and didn't share one piece with Hank. How do you not save any for the fat man in the camp?
He's got to.
Yeah, if they wanted some, I guess they better hurry up because Hank will come. Yeah. They don't wait for me, the fat guy. Let me haul the race car down here. They win every time. Don't save me. Crab claws. Yeah, that's my friends. Anthony D'Agostino, left side, 447. Courtney Jolly, right side, 482. Separated them up front. One over for both of them. One over with a 0 in the left for the win for Anthony D'Agostino. Right side, one over with a 5. She loses by 1 thou. Daniel, just cut me off anytime. Get aggressive.
Good.
You know? Yeah, you're
just fun with it.
Yeah.
I can let you got going.
1969 Pro Street Camaro going bracket racing. Arndt Baslin. RTC TTFMF. I'm saying hello to all you guys in the Motor Mania chat room. Bill Batson, Keith Large, Nightbot. Somebody had the wrong numbers in the delay box. Got the win out of that.
One's gonna hurt.
Right side was 64 red first for the loss for Jimmy Wilson. Left side, Kevin Burkett, 499 red, but went second, so he gets the win. Hi, Courtney. You're back. We're nervous. We don't, you need to be worried when she's gone. The snack bar is open. Okay, but you don't have the money on you? Have it on you.
You don't hold the wallet.
Well, it's gonna change, little buddy. You'll be in the I need permission to get a $5 bill to get one. I'm not allowed to eat at McDonald's every day. I gotta go home for lunch, she tells me now. You know how much you spend every day, 5 days a week?
It is full of dogs.
I do. Every morning, dogs get sausage biscuits.
Good
Dad
excuse.
gets a burrito meal.
That's a good
I also
excuse.
give them the hash browns. I get an unsweet tea because I can't do sugar anymore since the stroke. So
Had a good excuse to go. Yeah,
Right.
Just getting something for the dogs.
Yeah.
You're feeding the rest of the family.
Donnie Zell, left lane. Travis Laster Jr., right side. 18 and 2 above for the win in the left lane for Johnny Ezell. 18 and 2 above, 3 above 8 in the Travis Laster. No good in the right lane. Hey, Sean. He won't wave to us. Your turn. John Boat. Johnny Brandon, left side, 462. Downtown McKenna Brown, 445 in the right lane. Jeff says, can you turn your mic up? Are you talking to me, Jeff? 9 in the left, 24 in the right. Marshall Grooms left side, Claude DeBonis right side. Claude had a transmission leak last night, switched cars in about the 5th round. Turned it red, but it looks like he's got his car fixed back out here today. He's ready. 488 in the left for the Vietnam veteran. 455 in the right. .007 in the left, 003 in the right. 003 and dead on with a 6. 9 total in the right lane for the win. Marshall Grooms took 39 stripe to be 37 under. Had to take 2 thou or less. Bruce Lieberman left lane. Aaron Williams right lane. Hi, Bill Batson. So the mic, my mic sounds okay at home? Good, good, good. Oh, well, then I'll just pull it away from my mouth. How's that? Is that better, Joanne? You turned me off, huh? Bruce Lieberman. Oh. Bruce Lieberman left side, 477. Aaron Williams, right side, 505. Bruce has got dual carburetors, nitrous, 23 in the left, 36 in the right. 23 dead on, 2 for the win in the left lane. 36 and 1 above, no good for Aaron Williams. Don Brown Jr., 493 in the left. Travis Laster, 439 in the right. Okay. Yeah, they just told me. Billy Batson, thanks, Billy. Says, yeah, your mic's good, Hank. The other one's bad. Uh-oh. Don Brown forgot to leave. His opponent didn't break out. Oh, Travis Laster was trip zip. He was ready. Winner right side, Travis Laster. 6.4 to 7 second reaction time in the left lane. When they go slow like that, do you think they're waving to anybody down there or the cameras or anything? I would. You might as well get your money's worth. $250 lap right there. The law, I'm going to say it's Stanley Alberton. Is that correct? Albritton. All right. Albritton. Stanley Albritton, Jr., Joe David. It's D-A-V-I-D-E. So is it David like French? Yeah? All right. 475 in the left, 482 in the right. I'm on a roll today, Lori. Give me a couple more rounds and I'll start calling incorrect stuff. We're not. We're writing down every buy run today. Number, name, wife's name, husband's name, birth date, address. 2 fouls separates him up front. Winner right side, 14 dead 0. Left lane 16 and 6 thou under. Couldn't win, locked out. Scott Gibson Jr. left side, John Sloan right side. 463 versus 463. Just to let you two know, you're supposed to leave at the same time. How do you think this is going to go down, Daniel? I say one of them red lights.
I say we've got a pair of double O's, and one driver's going to be 14 above. The other one's going to be about 22.
Okay, I'm saying one's red. I love when they clean them out. I love that when they clean them out.
Well, we're off.
You're right. 1 over and 5 over. 1 over in the left wins 49 and 1 above 4 to get their first 7th out on the left. John Sloan in the right, 20 and 5 above the dial, giving it back 7th down, no good. Winner, left lane. Jeff, Team Slushy Burns, back around with his second first round entry. 442 in the left, Brian Gasper, 482 in the right. I'm going to go look out the window. It's all yours. This one.
Jeff Burns has got full control. One light going over to Jeff Burns. He's 21, 5 above, still taking 13. Brian Gasper, late. Late in dead 6. Got one portion right. Jason Bader, you have a package at the front gate. Jason Bader, you have a package at the front gate. Joe Williams and Kevin Bennett. 3 foul between them. Win light going over to Joe Williams, 26, gets the win on a double breakout as he's 6 thou under. Bennett is 12 thou under. Last and final call, final call for Dragsters. SNW round number 1 to the lanes. Last and final call for Dragsters. SNW round number 1 to the lanes, please. Frank Angers left side, 458. KC Pesnell right side, 450. Randy Lynn Hank says stay with your car. Five foul between them. And problems with KC Pesnell as the win will go to Frank Angers. 11 and 3 above, taking about a second and a half. Pesnell with problems. Fred Angers left side, 457. Kayla Costello, right side, 469. We're still waiting for Pesnell to make it off the track. Hope everything's all right with that rod. There we go. Finally in. Fred Angers is in trouble. Win light going to Kayla Costello. She's 14 total, perfect. One above 4, taking 44. Angers is 56, dead 2. Chris Sons left side 503. Derek Hubbard right side trip 4s 444. Oh, 44. Six style between them. Win light going to Derek Hubbard, 19, take 10 to be 27 above. Suns 25 and 3 above 1. Kyle Cotrero left side 454. Michael Valle right side 460. Gearhead Garage and Sebi Performance. Automatic win going to Kyle Cotrero. Michael Valle turns it 17 thou the wrong way. Cotrero 11 and 24 under. FTI on site and FTI Performance. Draxler with Gary Williams behind the wheel on a 478. Right side, Andrew Rivas, 490. Dead even up front. Win light going to Andrew Rivas on a double breakout, 23 and 1 thou under. Williams is 23 and 3 thou under, taking 2. Just could not get that one done. Jim Fleming left side 491. J.R. Lockhart right side 479. J.R. Lockhart, part of that Ohio crew that is on site, and he will pick up the automatic win. 14 and 12 above gets the win for J.R. Lockhart as Fleming is 15 thou red. Get a tan. Nice 80-degree weather. We don't have a pool. Go. Plenty of hotels with a pool, so you can get in that one. How are they going to know that you ain't there? How are they going to know? No. No shopping. I don't know. It looks like some problems from James Jorgensen. He had a perfect run. For the Loris Motorsports Insurance $500, his perfect run bonus has been grabbed by James Jorgensen yesterday and I think they might have something going on. John Budakowski has been waiting over there. Hank says he would put 15 in his box if he was John. He sat over there waiting good bit. He's on a 448. Jorgensen's 487. Well, Budakowski's got 13 in his pocket and does the job. He's 24, dead on 3, locking out Jorgensen. John is 27 total compared to Jorgensen's 37 up front and 7 thou under. Sherman Adcock in the right side on a 471. Nick Folk, left side 460 in the drag coverage dragster. Driving Mike Bloomfield Jr.'s car. One foul between them. Win light, Sherman Adcock. How about 9 total? Nick Folk, 9 up front, needs to be dead 0, but is 3 thou under. Eight dead 1, had to be dead 0. That's going to be an unhappy driver. 9 up front, and a lot to do. Johnny Sinkler Jr. left side, 476. Brianna Costello right side, 474.
No box re-entry lanes 1 and 2, please. No box re-entry lanes 1 and 2. $250 to buy back today. Re-enter, second chance, take a Hank Mulligan, however you want to call it. The re-entry round is separate from second round. You have to race. You have to win first round or re-entry round to get to the second round in our race. So if you lost first round, $250 you can buy back, and you can come up and race in your category in the re-entry round. If you win, then you will rejoin the main event in the second round. No box re-entry round to the lanes, please.
How about a pair of perfects? Johnny Sinkler and Costello both perfect up front. Winlight going to Costello. Perfect 1 above 5, taking 21 as Sinkler is perfect in 3 above 6. What is she now? Oh.
Lion. My wife asked about keeping her. That's fine, I get 50% off.
Craig Serra with the advantage on Galletti, and Winlight stays with Craig Serra. 15 and 1 thou under. Corey Galletti 18, 8 thou under, taking 4. Serra with the win on a double breakout. Steve Dustin left side, 477. No truck today for him. Every time I see him win, it's always in that beautiful looking Steve with our Team W truck. Mike Pruce, right side, 470. 2 thou between them. We're like going to Steve Dustin, 29 and 5 thou under. Gets the win on a double breakout. Mike Bruce, 27 and 11 thou under, taking 8 thou. Needed to get behind. Donovan Williams, left side, 466. Cameron Fredrickson, right side, 444. Nearing the end of S&W round number 1 entirety. As we are slowing down on dragsters. No box, re-entry round. You are needed to the lanes. No box, re-entry round. You are needed to the lanes. $250 gets you into the re-entry round for a shot into round number 2 as we are racing for the first day of a $50,000 to win race. Courtesy of SFG Promotions and all of the great sponsors that backs it. And a staging duel between Williams and Fredrickson. Fredrickson goes first. 8 thou between them. We like going to Donovan Williams, 24, dead 8. Cameron Fredrickson needed to be dead 0 as he's 32, dead 3. Dead 3, he needed to be dead 0. Steve Withrow, left side, 451, Summerduck, Virginia. Team W. Got a bunch of cars on his side and a bunch of fantastic drivers with the Serra crew and Stevie Dustin on his side. All repping the state of VA. He's got James Hill Jr. to his right on a 524. Resurrection Gel Coat and Paint Repair with Morgan Hill Photography on his side. Seventh thou advantage going to Hill. Win light stays there, 10. 4 above 4, taking a bunch as Steve Withrow is 17. And either has problems or gets out of it. Last pair of dragsters coming to the water box. Re-entry door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Re-entry box door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Once again, we need re-entry box door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Double entered re-entry box door cars lanes 3 and 4. Left side. Not on foul. Might be Jason Rich, don't know. But Randy Lynn Butner on the right side on a 442 heads up run. Should be leaving at the same time. And they absolutely do not leave at the same time. Randy Lynn Butner picking up the automatic win as left side turns it 89 red. Butner is 4 red behind. In last pair of round number 1 SMW. Terrell Biddle on the left side, 492. And Jeff Serra, right side, 456. Another Team W Steve Withrow car. Steve Withrow was the best of the dragsters last night. No surprise there. One of the best guys in the sport. And just continues to prove it every race he goes to. Advantage going to Jeff Serra. Win light stays there. He's 17 dead 9. 17 dead 9, taking 4 as left side is 44 in 14th thou under. And that concludes round number 1 of SMW. SMW Performance round number 1. No box, door cars, and dragsters has come to an end.
SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy, racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer 3 $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the 3 $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with 3rd round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, 3 $50,000 to win races, and a $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
doing a little track prep to get us ready for no box re-entry round. Bradenton Motorsports Park always with the best surface to race on in the state. Giving SFG Promotions a great track to race on with a great facility. SFG Promotions continuing to change the game, especially in the year 2023, with outrageous round money with $500 to win third round money. Outrageous round money being given out by Kyle Riley and SFG. As well as today, the SFG point standings, points championship starts today with $2,000 in a championship jacket to whoever goes the most rounds of the weekend from today all the way to Saturday. Second place will receive a $1,000 runner-up jacket. And third to fifth will receive a free entry into this race next year, the 2023 Christmas Bash. Points will be 10 points per round win. There will be no points given to re-entry round. 3 bonus points to the winner, 2 bonus points to the runner-up, and 1 bonus point to each semi-finalist. SFG Points Championship. Can't do it all without our great sponsors with Jegs Racing, the best home to get all the performance products and accessories. Fuel Tech Engine Management Systems, always doing it best down there with FTIperformance.com. FTI is on site with all of their dragsters. Jegs is also on site with all of their cars, their dragsters, and Jegs Wagon. As well as S&W Performance and Racing, race cars. Our first round sponsor was SMW. And Loris Motorsports Insurance. They are on property. Give them a call and they will come to you at 337-456-5013. Call for Jake. Policies start as low as $600 a year for $50K coverage. Policies can be put into place in 20 minutes here at the track. They are the only insurance company putting money back into the racers' pockets. In the racing community, they are owned by racers and are for the racers. Re-entry round of no box. Taylor Perfall, left lane, 649. Out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee. And he's got Austin Boone to his right, 629. Also out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Probably butchered that, but that'll be okay. Never mind, I got that right. That'll be the first time. Boone with a 14-thou advantage. Win light going to Austin Boone, 20, take 5. Be 48 above. Pofall, 34. And your buy car for the no box. Re-entry round. Carly Holbrook, 676 on a dollar and board. Carly Holbrook turns it 3 thou the wrong way and 25 above. Ron Ortiz on Motor Mania TV chat bleacher says there's a sign on the wall that says Moss for you. Sells moss and he likes drag racing. It's a good combination, especially when you like drag racing. Now a re-entry round for box door cars. First pair out, Jimmy Kosinski, 574, and Perk Perkins, 563. Automatic win going to Jimmy as Perk Perkins is still trying to figure that one out. Jimmy 25 and 2 above. Perkins, we'll just go ahead and say he's red. Get it figured out soon. Mike Bloomfield Jr. as Hank calls him two-tone Bloomfield. In the left side on a 639, Dale Thaxton. Right side, 529. Two tones got 12 style advantage. Win light going to Bloomfield. He's 10 take 0005 to be one above one as Thaxton is 22 and a thou under. Thaxton had to be dead 0 with an extra number on that 5th side. Darren Rotten, left side 569 out of East Newmarket, Maryland. In the 68 Chevelle. Hank said there's a leftover sausage egg McMuffin in the tower for anybody who wants it, but you have to bring a puppy with you. First dog up here. Kylie Thaxton turns it 14th out of the wrong end, and Darren Rotten picks up the automatic win. 6, 1 above 8 for Rawton. Robbie Breeden, left side, 668. Out of Cincinnati, Ohio. He's parked down there with the mini Ohio guys all right beside each other. Supporting SFG Promotions. Glenn Dilday. Right side, 548. Glenn, 29 thou between them, and one of them is 29. Win light going to Glenn Dilday. Perfect. 1 above 6, taking 22. Locks out Robbie Breeden. Breeden 29, dead 9. 38 total. 38 total and locked out on both ends. Austin Richardson, left side, 608. Right side, Mark Tomaj, 606. Big wheel stander from Mark Tomaj. We love to see those. And he's going to grab a win light with it. He's 21. 1 above 3, picking up the win, taking 22. Richardson is 30 in 26 above. Emily Salmons, or Salmons, one of the two. Left side, 590. E&E Trucking Corp. Had some problems with the old Cobalt yesterday in the re-entry round. See if they got it right. Tough customer to her right side. That is Jeg Coughlin Jr. in the 67 Chevy Twice wagon. Oh, Jag Coughlin, that's going to hurt you. Hide the sharp objects for him. He's 1 thou red, and Emily is reaction time started with a 2. We'll just go there. Coughlin dead 8, 1 thou red. Emily gets away with 1, and we'll get another shot to figure some things out on that one. Travis Logan left side, 615. Jeremy Bargo right side, 6 flat. Logan out of Port Charlotte, Florida, in the 87 Camaro. Jeremy Bargo out of Barberville, Kentucky. Travis Logan, 2020 Super Pro champion. And he'll move on to round number 2. Logan 16 and 8 thou under. Bargo turns it 15 thou to wrong end and 28 above. Howard Westbury, left side 574. Ryan Barnes, right side 593. Barnes has got 8 thou in his pocket. Win light will go to Ryan Barnes. 15, take 12 to be 3 above 6. Westbury 23 and 4 above. Yes, Motormania chat bleachers, door cars are back. The beloved door cars. They are back on the track. Don't want to miss them. Hank Uselton, Salisbury, Maryland, in the Black Knight Nova, 607. It's a heads-up run with Dylan Guy on a 607. $18 to a 27. Win light going to the Black Knight Hank. Hank the driver got the win. 18 to above 2. Taking 22. Hank said go Hank. A lot of Hanks. Jim Martin, left side, Beaverton, Michigan, 625. Right side, Lucas Walker, Murray, Kentucky, 598. Lucas Walker, bottom bulbing it. I love me some bottom bulb. Foot brake racing is one of my favorites. Lucas Walker has 19 thou in his pocket. And Walker picks up the win. It's not a pretty one, but the win light is on. 41 and 2 above, taking 6 thou for Lucas Walker on to round number 2. Jim Martin, 60 dead 9. John Hudson, New Smyrna Beach, Florida, and Right Away LLC, 543. Kenny Underwood, left side, 6'11", Delaware, Ohio, has got 6 thou. At this time, black run stickers for a re-entry round for door cars. Black run stickers for re-entry round door cars. Kenny Underwood for the win. 9, 1 above, 6, taken 5. Black run stickers for re-entry round door cars to the lanes, please. Black run stickers for re-entry round door cars to the lanes. Todd Burks and Marlon Laster. Was that Marilyn Laster? Marilyn Laster. Got it wrong first time, got it right that time. Burks 645, Maryland 575. Maryland's got 19. But win light's going to go to Burks. 25, take 1 thou to be dead on 7. Maryland 6. 27 above gives her back a thou. Joe Collis. He says special thanks to Ron Collis, his dad. In the 95 S10 on a 645. Jerry Fair. Right side. 543. Lawn and Garden Plus in his 69 Camaro out of Chesapeake, Virginia. Joe Collis in full control. But no win light. Win light going to Virginia man Jerry Fair, 58 into above 4. Joe Collis is 16, takes 70 to be 3 thou under. Just got to put a foot on a brake pedal and just drag it just a little bit, and you'd have had a win light in round 2, and that entry would still be in for 50 grand. Darwin Garcia is 604. Eustis, Florida. Left side. Noah Lewis, right side. Yeah, I don't know much Florida names. Well, Noah Lewis from Clarksville, Tennessee. Where's that at? Close to Nashville, he says. Yeah. What would be the home track for him then? Which one? Bouldering. Does he usually like to go in second? Because he's not going in first here. Well, there's warning number 1 from our starter. As Darwin Garcia and Noah Lewis just do not want to go in, and we all love a good staging duel. But not when we have a long day of racing ahead of us. Warning number 2 from the starter. Still no movement. A great staging duel, and Darwin Garcia will go in first. There's Noah Lewis. And all that to be 65. Darwin Garcia had the full control, but off the wheelie, brakes and problems for Garcia. He'll be stopped around close to the 330 cone. Noah Lewis picks up the automatic win. Going to have to help out Garcia get that one off the track. Going to need some help to pull him off. We hope it's not nothing major for you, Garcia. Hope everything is all right with your car. While we were down, we're going to say Hello to everybody in the Motor Mania TV chat bleachers. Beautiful day here in Florida at Bradenton Motorsports Park at SFG's Christmas Bash. 4 $50,000 to win races on the line with an SFG Points Championship. A lot of money up for grabs. All re-entries for box door cars should be in the lanes. We're going to just call all of you. All re-entry box door cars to the lanes, please. All box re-entry round door cars. We need you here to the lanes. And we got Garcia safely off the track. I hope everything's all right with that car, but we're back to racing for S&W re-entry round. Hugh Meeks, left side, 602. Scott Jorgensen, right side, 577. Automatic win's going to go to Hugh Meeks. Jorgensen turns it 17th out of the wrong end. Meeks 29 and 13th out under. Roy Hagedorn, left side, 569. Matt Dattis, right side, 622. Motorcycle. All you motorcycle fans. I got a few back home. They love motorcycles. They love to see him win. He's got a really tough competitor on his right, Matt Dattis, in one of the many cars he's got. Hank, have you ever raced against a motorcycle? Plenty of times. Can't beat him, crash him is the motto from Hank. Well, the motorcycle will get the automatic win. Matt Dattis clicks her 42 thou red. Roy is 40 and a lot under. La said that is the most winningest bracket racing motorcycle guy ever. Ever. That's a big accomplishment. Mike Hopkins, left side, 660. Jason Lynch, right side, 611. 10 thou advantage going to the pickup truck. Red light will stay there. 17, one above 3, taking 10. Re-entry round, box door cars, you are needed to the lanes, please. If you have not run your re-entry round and you entered in it, we need you to the lanes. Re-entry round, box door cars to the lanes. All cars, all colors for a re-entry round, box door cars. Connor Dickerson in full control. Oh man, Dickerson, 30, 5 or above 2, gives it back to Alfredo Ortiz by 2 thou. Ortiz is 72 dead 8, 80 pack. Chuck Griffith, left side, 633 out of Alexandria, Kentucky. Dave Marcus Jr., right side, 565. And his hometown is Sarasota, Florida. And he will pick up the automatic win. Griffith turns it 2 thou the wrong way. Marcus, 26 dead 6. .32 pack for Marcus Jr. Leon Tynes, 510 left side. Garrett Browning, right side, 628. Shelly Carpet sponsor on the side of that truck. And his hometown is Sarasota, Florida, in the 87 S10. Leon Tynes drove a long way out of the state of Virginia. $11th hour advantage going 2 times. Win light going to Tynes, 4, dead 9 for 13 total, locking out Garrett Browning. Browning 15 and 1 above for 25 total, no shot. Jason McCandless left side, 573. Jason Wilson, 594, a battle of the Jasons. $13,000 advantage going to Jason on the right. Win light goes to Jason Wilson, 23, take 7 to be 1 above. McCandless, 36, dead 4, 40 total is not going to do it. Dave Triplett, left side, 587. Multi-million-dollar winner and multi-runner-up million-dollar race. With FTI, K&R, KSR, Goodyear, Eustis Auto Parks all on his side. And he's got 3,000 advantage over Dwayne Roberts in his 2-205. Win light going to Dave Triplett. 2 dead 9. He's 11 total, taking 12. Roberts 5 and 1 above 8. 11 pack to a 23 pack. Kyle Martakis Jr., left side, 653. Janine Pickett, right side, 663.
Real funny, George Hoff. The real question he says is, has Hank ever beat a motorcycle? Many, little buddy, many. Female drivers. I beat everyone. I'm not prejudiced at all. So I see the Moss sign down here, Ron. Moss for you, for all the slow cars out there. It's right in front of me. I can see it. Winner, left side. Jesse Williams, left lane. Bill Powell, right lane. George Hoff, not here. He keeps thinking if he goes to work, he's going to make money. I already said, you can't make any money if you're at work all day. Red and right, 42 green for the win, and the left. Camaro versus Camaro. Check out the rear bumper on that, or the rear valance. It's got like a homemade red tail light. It's got the charging lugs and something to pop the trunk. That's it. There ain't no bumper really there, or any tail lights. There's some type of a man-made tail light put in there. Kevin Pollard, right side, driving for Raider Campbell, Raider and Kim. Left lane 10 and 1 over with a 9 for the win. Right side 32 and 21 thou under. No good. Max Brewer, Dave Triplett's twin car. Left lane, Steve Collier. Right lane. George Hoff, you got to go to the races and enter. You want to beat a motorcycle, and you don't do that anymore. Your son drives this Tesla more than you do. 13 in the right. 13 and 3 over for the win in the right lane for Steve Collier. 54 and 2 over, no good in the left for Max Brewer. Not easy. That's why I'm up here announcing. My buddy Honey Wayne, miss you, buddy. Almost January. That is not going to go well for the opponents in bracket racing. Those that know. 10 in the left, 17 in the right. 10 and dead on with a 7 for Carly Holbrook for the win. Bob Guletti, 17 and 11 above. No good in the right. Garrett Griffith in the left, Parker Suggs in the right. Garrett Griffith, left side, 31, dead on with an 8 for the win. Right side, Parker Suggs, 21 and 2 over, no good. Winner left side. Manuel Soleil, left side. Taylor Boudry, right side. You got a different car today. He broke her rear differential yesterday, she was telling me. .33 red in the right for Taylor, 003 green, 2 above for the win in the left. Manuel Soleil getting back into the real race. Isaac Harris is looking for a set of Mickey Thompson Big Bubbas. New or used, even slightly used is okay. New is preferred, but slightly used if that's what he got to do. But Isaac Harris, I think he's got the blower on the car, right? Yeah. Where are you guys pitted at? The other side of the track? This side of the track up against the fence? So the east side of the track up against the fence. Or come to the tower and we'll pay. Taylor Pofall, double breakout winner, left side. Jeff Turner, 24 and 17th out under, no good in the right. Left side, 006 and 3 thou under. Gonna get the win, left hand lane. James Bunner Jr. right, Jason McCandless left. Double 7 in the left, 43 in the right. 007, 3 above 8 for the win by 6 thou in the left lane for Jason McCandless. James Bunner Jr., 43, dead on 8, no good. Re-entry round door cars, final call. Dragster re-entry round. You're on standby. 18, double breakout victory. John Siegel, right side. Yeah, 18 and under for the win in the right. Robbie Breeden, his mom called on us yesterday and told to get his last name in the tower. Left lane. Caroline McCarty, right lane. Attention in the pits. Dragster, re-entry round. Dragster re-entry round to the staging lanes, please. Left lane, Robbie Breeden, 15 and dead on with the 7 for the win. Right lane, Caroline McCarty, 23 and 2 above with the 9, no good. Emily Salmons, left side, 591 out of Harrison, Ohio. Randy Ring, right side, 597. Promoting cancer awareness in the right lane in the 79 Camaro. That's a good cause. My Aunt Sandy, she's been a battler. Kathy Dauber, my good friend, she's been battling it. She's got her under control. Love you, Kathy. Catholic Kathy. 21 in the right, 113 in the left. 21 and 2 over gets the win in the right. Left lane a little tardy and 4th out under, no good. Leon Tynes, the left side, 510 the dial. John Myers, right side, 547. A lot of hood scoop on that Vega. It's a lot of hood scoop on the Thunderbird. I think it's bigger on the Vega. Smaller car, bigger hood scoop. Dragster, all dragsters in the re-entry round to the lanes, please. 008 in the left and 1 above for Leon Tynes for the win. John Myers on the right, 25 and 5 above, no good. Winner, left side. Mark Talmadge, left side 607. Tracy Sons, right side 627. Double 09 red in the left, that's no good. 004 green in the right is a very good. Tracy Sons moving back into the main race. $250 if you're a dragster driver and you're undecided and you want to get back in to race for 50 grand today. $250 for the buybacks. Glenn Williamson left side, Timmy Miller right side. 674 in the left, 606 in the right. Hank the Crank Mulligan in the tower. I have not lost. I haven't won either. 39 left, 42 right. Anybody's race. Left side, 39 and 1 above 9. Let's say 2 above for the win in the left lane. Ooh, by 1 thou. Right side, 42 and 1 above 7. No good. Glenn Williamson, your winner. Jag Coughlin Jr., 577 out of Jupiter, Florida now, left-hand side. Kylie Thaxton, right side, 630, the Jegs. Jegs.com, left-hand lane. Brother John, if you're watching, John, you need to hire me. It'd be a great, great summer, you and I ride around racing, back on tour. I could hang out with Bella at night. 21 left, 002 right. Oh, 76.3. 7th out under in the left lane, no good. Right side, 002. Dead 8, 10 total to win the right side. Kylie Thaxton, Butler, Georgia, moving on. Jaggy out in 1 entry. Glenn Dilday, left side, out of Dilday Auto in Napa, Sibley, Missouri. Right side, Ryan Barnes. 546 in the left, 593 in the right. .22 in the left, in trouble, 003 in the right. 003 and 1 above 3. Getting there first by 8/10 thou. Ryan Barnes, your winner in the right. Glenn Dilday, 22 and 6 thou under, but didn't get there first. Locked out. Marilyn Laster, Mama Laster, 576 in the left. Dale Thaxton, 529 in the right. Travis Laster, senior and junior, out watching wife and mom. Missing all the sisters, though. They're all working at NASA, doing law school, med school. Psychologists and attorneys. Maryland with the advantage. Oh. 007, 2 thou under, taking 24. No good. Dale Thaxton, 18. 1 over with a win for the win. Scott Jorgensen, left side. Quan Spain, right side. Quan, 53 and 3 above for the win. Left lane, 66 and 2 above. No good MOV. 4 thousandths of a second. Close racing. Jason Wilson is going to get the bye run in the re-entry round and go right back into round number 2 with the big boys. Lebanon, Ohio, the 1970 Camaro. All dragsters who want to re-enter this round, you should be in the lanes. All re-entry round dragsters should be in lanes 1 through 6. Odd number lanes are the left lane. Even number lanes are the right lane. You got to like the weather. Keep your mind simple. Be happy with the little things. For me, it starts at being alive 6 months later from the stroke. Then I go into the sun is shining. It's beautiful and sunny and warm here today. And you're drag racing on a Wednesday for 50 grand with your friends and your family. And, you gotta think you're at a good place in your life if you're at a drag strip in Florida on a Wednesday racing for 50 grand. I mean, just seriously, I'm not kidding. Just be happy with things in life, and yay, win or lose, you know what I mean? But enjoy the other parts of life. Because it's crappy in Northwest Illinois where I'm from. Bad weather, snow, Chicago, murders, and taxes. And there's just a lot of bad things in life. Be happy with the good things. We're drag racing on a Wednesday in Florida for 50 grand. AJ Ash is shrinking, dude. Just so you know, you're getting smaller every day now as you age. Yeah, you're going to find out what it's like to be 5'7". So all the re-entry rounds for the dragster, all dragsters that are re-entering should be in the lanes. There will be 100 or less of you. And we run them out fairly quickly. Thank you, everybody, last night for coming up so fast in the late rounds. Really appreciate your professionalism. Again, I apologize for the air from my chattering mouth. I'm sorry. We thought we were trying to help, and here we were giving out misinformation. Joshua, ready to go. Thank you. Joshua Melvin running the staging lanes. Daryl Watkins runs the staging lanes. AJ Ash used to run them with us. KJ Mulligan and Brian back at the back of the staging lanes, keeping you guys in the right lanes. Checking buybacks, all that good stuff. Jackie Howard, Jessica Howard at the registration trailer. Lori's up here putting all the dial-ins in like an expert. And so really the only mistakes that have been made by Hank again. I haven't made the 00 show yet, but this week is early. It's plenty of days left, yeah. So, dragster re-entry round, second chance round, do-over, Hank Mulligan round, Robbie Gear left side, Mike Pruss right side, South Florida Choppers. Dragster re-entry round, first pair at the line, going down. Right side 41 and 1 above for the win for Mike Pruss. Left side 58 and 3 above, no good for Robbie Gear. David Hoxie, right side. Chris Sons, left side. One of them is doubled up. Right side, 12 and 3 above for the win. Left side, 25 and 4 over. No good. Winner, right side, David Hoxie, Jupiter, Florida. Jupiter, Florida. Same place as Jed Coughlin Jr. Nick Folk, right side, 459 to dial. Jason Rich, left side, 438 to dial. Nick Folk, VP Fuels and Folk Race Cars. Ricky Boggs is going to be upset. He turns at 4th out red, dead on with the 9. Left lane, 742 reaction and 4 above for the win for John Sloan. Youch. John Bodie left, Mike Fuqua right side. 477 in the left, 453 in the right. .477 in the left, 453 in the right. Harleysville, Tennessee left, Hendersonville, Tennessee right. That's a lot of Ville. .27 in the left, 5 in the right. 5, 2 over for the win for Mike. Right side, left side, 27 6 thou under, taken 6 thou. Had to take trip zip to be a chance to win. No good. Paul Rebus, left side, 466. Joe Davied, right side, 483. Uh-oh. I remember this one, Lori. Oh, no. Tatasa? Thonotosassa, Florida. Thonotosassa, Florida. Rebus Racing Engines, undercover, 598. Seminole, Florida, in the right side, 09 Mullis. Kurt Damron, undercover dragsters. He retired. $14 left, 6 right. 14 and 1 above, 0 for the win in the left, right side, 006. 1 thou under. Took 19 thou, had to take 18 thou or less. No good. Katie Sloat, left side, 473. Blake Fuqua. Son to Mike, right side, 450 the dial. $18 red in the left, no good. Blake, 35 and 1 above, gets back in the main event in the right lane. Right side, Isaac Harris, 14 and 2 above for the win. He's looking for some Big Bubba Mickey Thompsons. Left side, Larry McGowan, 009 and way under, 15 thou under. Took 44, he could have won. Michael Carpenter, left side, 487. Jimmy Wilson, right side, 537. All dragster re-entries. You should be up here in the lanes. $33 in the left and a tenth above the dial for the win for Michael Carpenter. Right side, 140 and 3 above, no good. Michael Carpenter, the winner in the left lane. Joel Wells, left side. Nick Ferraro, right side. Brother to Bailey. Bailey, how's Michigan? Ha ha ha. .458 in the left, 466 in the right. 22 in the left, 43 in the right. Left side, 22 and 1 over for the win in the left. Right side, 43 dead 1, no good by 8 thou. Bailey, I got to talk with your dad on Friday at Immokalee. David O'Brien, 458 in the left. W.R. Ketterman, 461 in the right. Salisbury, Maryland, right side. Naples, Florida, left side. Left side, 15 and 6 thou under on the double breakout victory for David O'Brien. W.R. Caterman in the right, 14 and a full 100th under, no good. Randy Banger, right side. Nicholas McGowan, left side. Re-entry round, do-over round, second chance, mulligan entries. Buybacks, re-entry round, however you want to do it. Dragsters, you should all be here right now. Now's your time to shine. 512 in the left, 493 in the right. Double breakout race winner left side. 18 and 8 thou under for Nicholas McGowan for the win. Randy was 40 and 9 thou under, no good. MOV 1 thou. Jeff Keane left side. Cameron Fredrickson right side. KJ Radio Chick. Left side, 18 and 1 thou under. Right side, 24 and 2 thou under. Left side, Jeff Keane, your winner. Double breakout race against CG Keane. 452 on a 454 gets the win. Left side, 4 thou red for Fred. Right side, 4 thou red behind him. But Fred is out because he left first. Timmy Smith, left side. Chris Turner, right side. One thou red in the left for Jim Fleming. Sherman Adcock 004. Green dead on with a 3-7 total. He's getting back into the main game. Daniel Va. What'd you have for lunch? Good. Courtney, what'd you have, Courtney? Same thing. All right. I'm giving you money.
If she wanted it, she'd get it. An 11th hour advantage going to Larry McGowan. Win light stays there. 16, one above one. He's 27 total. Caitlin Kraus is 27, and one above 6 had to be dead on nothing. Will Holloman, left side, trip fours. 4, 4, 4. McKenna Brown, right side, 446. And a Jegs.com rod. Another one of the proud SFG sponsors. Been a rough day for the Jegs crew over there. Jack Coughlin definitely hasn't had an easy day today. He's over there shining the Jeep now. Bad day on the track, so that's clean the cars up. It's a good way to do it. Pastime. Well, McKenna Brown is in full control. Got 12th thou advantage, and the win light will go there. On a double breakout win, McKenna is 7 and 7th thou under, taking 2 thou. Holloman 19 and 17 thou under. Kevin Burkett and Jim Fleming. Burkett 485. Fleming 494. 17 thou between them, and one of them is 17. Win light not going to the guy who's perfect. Burkett 17, dead 3 for 20 total. Fleming is perfect. Takes all of it to be 1 thou under. John Talisano, left side, 449. AJ Ash to his right, 104.63. And probably one of my favorite looking dragsters on our property. I don't know what about it, but I just like it. 2022 Mullis race cars. Thou advantage going to John. Win light will go there. On a double breakout win, Talisano is 12, takes 6 to be 8 thou under. AJ Ash is 20, follows him through to be 1 under. Troy Williams, senior, left side, 459. Cloud DeBonis is in trouble. Troy Williams cuts him in half and turns on a win light. He's 21, 1 above 9, taking 32. DeBonis is 53, 19 above. Joel Lapierre, 498. Corey Galletti, right side, 445.
Mopar, man, watching, they're talking serious. Racetrack closures. Trip zip left, 11 right, trip zip. 6 thou under, left lane for Joel Lapierre for the winner. Corey Galletti, 11 and 12 thou under, no good in the right. Lot of double breakouts right now. Must be cooling off. Cooling off a little bit out there or something? Wow, what's going on? Bruce Lieberman, left lane. Joe Williams, right lane. 20-3. Blow at a time. Back to Daniel.
Just like doing a few and then handing it back, don't you? There you go. Well, it's not pretty, but it's 14th hour advantage going to Williams, and win light will go to Lieberman. On another breakout is 55, dead 7 for Lieberman. Williams is a 41 and 3 thou under, taking 24. Stanley Albritton Jr., 475. Terrell Sinkler, right side, 518. With Sinkler Motorsports, Miller's Transmission, Watchman 2 Trucking, and J&R Lawn Care. $14 thou between them. Win light's going to go Terrell Sinkler. He's 7, dead 1 for 8 total. Taking 21. Stanley Albritton is locked out from the get-go. He's 21, dead 8. 29 pack is going to be nowhere near an 8 pack. Don Brown Jr. left side, 491. Derek Hubbard right side, 445. Don Brown Jr. picks up the automatic win. 7 dead 6 for Brown as Hubbard clicks it 9th out the wrong way and to be dead on 1. A 12 or better for Hubbard could have won that round for him. John Sloan of Maine Bus Rentals in the left side on a 466. Aaron Williams right side, 507. Sloan's coming all the way down from Maine, all the way up north, coming all the way back down south. A long travel. I hate driving. I can't do that travel if I'm driving. Gotta fly everywhere. Ninth foul between them. Aaron Williams the better. But win line will go to John Sloan. 10 dead 6 for 16 total as Williams takes a 30 to beat 15 foul under after being 001 up front. John Bode, left side, 476. David Whitesell Jr., 469 on the right side. John Bode in the flat black. All black all around on that dragster. As far as I can see. Got a big sun on my face. Three foul between them. Win light going to David Whitesell Jr. 12 dead 1, 13 total, taking 5. Bode 9 dead 9, 18 pack. A good lap, but not good enough to beat Whitesell. David O'Brien left side, 490. 2018 Nelson dragster. Don Bradford to his right on a 489 in the 2017 American dragster. David O'Brien's got full control. Win light will stay there. 19, 1 above 7, taking 3 foul. Bradford is 32, dead 7. Carroll Click left side, 441. Out of Sevierville, Tennessee. Sevierville just right outside of Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge. Dylan Mudd to her right on a 446 in the Jim Butner Auto Dragster. Round number 2 is looming for one of these two dragsters. Double greens, and it's a pair of 40 bulbs. For advantage going to Mud, and so will the win light. Mud 40, take 11 to be 1 above 9 for the win. Click 41, 44, and 2 above 6. We are nearing the end of the re-entry round. So all you guys on Motor Mania TV, door cars are coming soon. Y'all's favorite door cars are coming soon. As we are nearing the end of S&W re-entry round. Robbie Gear and Courtney Jolly. Gear 449. Jolly 482. Robbie Gear picks up the automatic win as Courtney Jolly clicks it 5 thou the wrong way. Gear 003 and 9 thou under. Steve Withrow left side, 469. Team W. James Jorgensen right side, 486. Withrow in first. And Withrow with the automatic win light. Withrow 14 and about 100 under. Jorgensen turns it 4th out the wrong way as Withrow will show all cards. He's holding a pile. At least we think so. Team W in the round number 2. Brianna Costello left side, 474. Ronnie Roberts Racing in Parish Garage helping out that dragster. Kyle Cotrera right side, 454. Kyle Cotrera cuts Costello's light in half, and win light's going to go to Cotrera on a double breakout win. 15 and 14 thou under. Costello is 30 and 34 thou under. J.R. Lockhart. Riverside, Ohio, 480. Jeff Burns. Daryl Lockhart, 33 dead 3, gets the win. Burns, 39 and 1 above 5. No good. Mike Pruce, left side, 471. Right side, Ricky Boggs, 494. Automatic win going to Mike Pruce, and Ricky Boggs is going to hate that one. 4 red and 8 dead 8. Pruce is 71 and 27 thou under. No box, no box, round number 2, no box to the lanes, please. No box, round number 2 to the lanes. Kevin Pollard, you're the wait and see by car. No box, round number 2 to the lanes. 1 foul between them. Win light goes to Garrett Griffith, 20, take 11 to be 1 above 2 for the win. Nick Folk, sorry. Got Griffith for me, but it's Nick Folk. No box, round number 2 to the lanes, please. No box, round number 2 to the lanes. No box, lanes 1 and 2. Kevin Pollard, wait and see by. Left side, 438. KC Pesnell, right side, 481. Automatic win going to the left side. He's 38 and ripped a bunch to be above. Pesnell, 004 and more problems. Once again, no box to lanes 1 and 2. Kevin Pollard, you're the wait and see by. Gary Williams, left side, 477. Three re-entry pairs left of dragsters. If you're a no box car and you are not in the lanes, you are going to miss it. Travis Laster, right side, 415. If you are still in a no box and you are not in the lanes, we are nearing the end of re-entry round. You will miss your round if you're not here. And we're going to be sitting here. A re-entry round staging duel between Gary Williams and Travis Laster. Laster looks to be moving in a little bit. There he is. He's in. FDI, Gary Williams is on. 7 foul between them. Win light's going to go to Gary Williams. He's 16, dead 9, taking 15. Laster is 9 and 3 above 1. Bryson Scruggs, left side, 477, KB Performance. Isaac Harris, right side, 459. 10 thou between them. Win light's going to go to Isaac Harris. 17 dead 5 for 22 total as he takes 29 on the way through. Scruggs 7 and 5 above 4. Fred Angers left side, 457. Right side, Johnny Sinkler Jr., 477. Tile between them. Advantage all to Angers in the win line will stay there. 2, take 21 to be 2 above 4. Locking out Johnny Sinkler, who is 30 up front and 1 above 7. Waiting on our final pairs of re-entry round. As Courtney Jolly and the champ Stephen McCrory rolling into the water box. 483 left side, 464 right side. Double inner door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Double inner door cars, lanes 3 and 4 for round number 2. Tony Mazza, you're the wait and see by car. 2X, 2N. Tony Mazza. Win light going to the champ, Stephen McCrory, 22. 5 thou under gets the win on a double breakout as Jolly is 12 and 1 under. Double inner door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Tony Mazza, either way, and C by car. Last pair of the re-entry round, Don Brown Jr. and Tracy Sons. Brown 491, Sons 496.
Back to play OCD, 007 in the right, 46 in the left. 007, 2 above 8. Tracy Sons gets the win. Don Brown Jr. goes down. FTD Custom Racing Wheels over on the west side.
SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer 3 $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the three $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with 3rd round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, three $50,000 to win races, and a $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today.
Santa has a new sleigh this year. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Lane Mopar, man, he's my boy. Nightbot. Bill helped me out with my microphone stuff today. Casper Design and Manufacturing. Gator, he's my boy. So, and you know, I even talk to him when I'm announcing, but like when I'm not announcing, and I get into other races that are online with the Motor Mania group, and I'll chat in there, and they all kind of remember me. So that's nice. You guys are all great, except for George Hoff. I'm so disappointed in you, George. Like, you haven't made one race this year. All you're doing is working. And for what? To save more money that your wife can take half of in awards? Why do it? Right? Today my wife got my glasses restored, paid for them, got my new glasses, checked on my phone gift certificates that I was supposed to get for switching phones. She does everything. She runs all the business stuff. Basically, it's an adult babysitter for me. She got her hip replaced in December, Courtney, last December. And she, with all the COVID and everything, she didn't want to get sick and then not be able to get the surgery. So she stayed at her mother's and didn't come back home with me. And that was a tough time. I had never done laundry. I didn't know how to turn that stuff on. Cat litter box. She's got some fancy cat litter box, that's on the Wi-Fi internet and it cleans itself and all that, but it still needs dumped or something eventually. And I had to start doing all these things. I freaked out. I was like, that's it. I was nervous she wasn't going to come back because I went to spend the night with her at her mom's and she had a little bell that she rang the bell and her mom would come in the room. What can I get you, honey? I'm like, why would she come back to me when you're in here ringing a bell and serving her food and juice and breakfast? So I was very scared that she was not coming home. My dad had to help me figure out how to run the laundry machine and that. So Joni laughs. If she wants to hide money on me, she can put it in the laundry room. I'll never go in there and look for it. There's nothing in there for me. And I do mess up, like probably all husbands. Leave my cash in my pockets, then she does the laundry. She does good. You don't give it back to me. If it's in the laundry and she gets it, you don't get it back. S&W race cars on the property this weekend, racing with us. I chatted with them a little bit last year when we were here. That was very nice. Team 14 Motorsports in the house. I like chatting with the Motor Mania groups. They're nice. What's kind of amazing if you think about it is a lot of them aren't really drag racing know-it-alls or drag racing participants. They're just kind of motorsports people, just cars in general, because a lot of them get on there and they talk about how, they're into, rally cars or car shows. They're not even really drag racers, but they still really watch a lot of the drag racing. They're not a big fans of the dragsters. They really like the door cars. And I have a dragster. My brother drives it, and it's kind of, you're right, they're kind of all the same. They all do the same thing. It's not like Randy Parks in the Riding Decal one back in the day in Phoenix when he blew over, or Eddie Hill in the blowover. The blowovers are kind of spectacular, but as long as nobody gets hurt. We went to Phoenix, Arizona one year to test before we went to go race the Winter Nationals in Pomona. We thought, well, we'll just test in Phoenix. We drove out from Illinois, get to Phoenix, and the track's like, no, we don't race out here but once a month, because it's windy or whatever. So they said that Ed the Ace McCullough, and the Taco Bell car with Jack Clark and the Taco Bell sponsorship, that's how old it is, they had rented the track. They said, well, we'll call them and see if they want you to come out. So they called us and said, yeah, you can come test. They made one 300-foot blast. They paid $10,000, and we made like 29 runs, set and throttle stop. It was cool. The printer was out on the starting line, so you didn't have to get a time slip or, just print it out right there. They had Jack Clark, that was the professional baseball player that owned the team. Ed McCullough drove it. They brought out Taco Bell for everybody for fed us all. We definitely got our $100 worth. They paid $10,000. So always something. I've lived a good life. Big. I told Kyle we can't go out there with SFG and race, Kyle. They don't really race out there much. We went 50 granders. We had like 130 cars. We're used to 600, That was the one I was telling you about. I was in the tower watching, and I was like, ooh. So I borrowed Steve Hayes' car that day for $50,000. Never drove it before. Old Hank the Crank got down to 3 cars. I lost. Of course, my boy AJ Ash, he just kept making me rubbing it in. Hank, all you had to be was 27 or better to win. I'm like, thanks a lot, buddy. Won $9,500 or something. Still only went to the Waffle House for dinner. Nothing too exotic for me. Mickey Thompson Tires. Jags, of course, for all their help and especially taking care of the cost for the Motor Mania. We really appreciate that. I hope the Jegs.com people back in Ohio, if anybody's got the race on at work or in the office, Jaggy's here, McKenna's here, Mr. Kenny Underwood's here. Haven't seen Samantha yet. A little surprised Samantha didn't race today. Maybe somebody will give me a text on that and update me. Maybe Jenny Folk or some of her friends or something knows why. Jaggy's all he's got out is his door car's wagon, no dragster out. He's got it with. Maybe put his short, fat little buddy Hank in there. Oh, wait. My wife won't let me pay no money to race. I got to come, announce, go to work, and go home. George Hoff, you got to get to a racetrack, man. Get off the Motor Mania and go actually enter the race, dude. So we have called up double entered box door cars. Round number 2. Here's the famous saying, the rest of the night, 2 go down, 1 comes back. We eliminate half the field every round now. No more buybacks, no more second chances, no more Hanks. Got no box coming out next. No electronics in them. No delay boxes in them. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 of them. George retired, did he? Because all he does is work. George, if you're like me, your wife probably don't even like you. Mine just can't afford to divorce me because I've been used to a certain lifestyle. She's like, how does that work? I'm like, the only person I know, if I get divorced, I have to pay you alimony. I'm like, yeah, I'm a loser. I'm all yours. But she's building me a new shop. 48 by 128. She gets 24 by 48 for living quarters of it. Yeah. She goes, what husband wouldn't want that? I'm like, hey, I'm in. And I'm not, you want to hear the truth? She's doing all the drawings. She's doing all the planning. She's dealing with the builders and stuff. And yeah, I'm like the only husband that's not a man in this deal. I'm like, I don't even talk to the builders. She does. And she's hot. She's good looking. I had to stalk her for a long time. Left side, Carly Holbrook, round number 2. Here we go. Stephen Collier, right side.
And kicking off, Jags round number 2. Win light's going to go to Carly Holbrook. 15 and 1 thou under, gets a win on a double breakout over Steve Collier. Collier's 25 and 2 thou under, just needed to get behind. Gene Milton and Austin Boone. Milton 640. Boone 632. Austin Boone in full control. Winlight's going to stay with him. 36, 1 above 3, taking 22. Boone on to round number 3. Milton is 71 total, 69 dead 2. Jason McCandless left side, 575. Lucas Walker right side, 597. Wheel standing Mustang from Lucas Walker. And he's going to do one all the way about 100 feet. But he's not going to like that one as he clicks it 7 thou the wrong end. McCandless picks up the automatic win, 11 and 5 thou under. KP Kevin Pollard, the bye run for no box, 564. Former IHRA world champion for the foot brake class. Up front. And rolls it through to be dead on 4 for 20 total on the bye run. Door cars. Box door cars. Coming your way. Jegs. Round number 2. Box door cars. Coming your way. Jesse Williams and Alfredo Ortiz Colon. Williams 583 out of Era, Texas with Precision Fireworks LLC and the 67 Camaro. Ortiz ride on a 614. .22 thou between them, advantage to the left side, win light, staying there. 2 dead, 8, 10 total as Williams is going to lock out Alfredo Colon. Colon is 24 and 3 thou under. Garrett Griffith left side, 625. Right side, Doug Foley Jr., 568. Doug Foley, new member of the new IHRA team. .25 thou between them, advantage to Foley. But Doug Foley cannot get it done. Griffith 27, dead 3 to be 30 total as Foley is 2 and 2 above 9, behind by 11. Kevin Brandon left side. Ivy Hutter Golf Carts in the 80 Monza. Out on a 562. David Keaton to his right on a 591. Red light start for David Keaton. Automatic win going to Kevin Brandon. 9 and 23 thou under for Kevin. Keaton turns it 12 thou the wrong way. Mike Bloomfield Jr., 639. John Brown to his right on a 480. And JB3 Motorsports and Tanya Treasures in his 68 Camaro out of Brunswick, Georgia. Automatic win going to John Brown as Bloomfield turns it 3 thou red. Brown is 31 and 1 thou under. Bloomfield is dead 9. Braden Taylor. Left side 616. Brian Folk right side 515. Two thou between them going towards Taylor. But win light will go to Brian Folk, yesterday's $20,000 winner. He's 12, 3 above 5, as Taylor takes 43 to be 6 thou under. Joe Hoskins and John Siegel. Hoskins 654 NES 10. Siegel on a 599. 5 thou between them. Win light, John Siegel. 8, 1 above 2, taking 14. John Siegel gets the win as Hoskins 13 and 2 above 1. We'll have to park that one. Travis Logan left side, 6:17. Brad Northrop right side, 6:46. Automatic win going to Brad Northrop, and he's all over it anyway. Win light's going to go to Northrop as he's perfect. 17 thou under. Logan turns it 71 red. Austin Logan left side, 6:62. Dwayne Roberts, 6:13. Five thou between them. Win light headed to Austin Logan. 4 and 2 above 4, taking 3 thou as Roberts is 12 and 2 above 2. At this time, black run stickers for round number 2 door cars. Black run stickers for round number 2 door cars to the lanes, please. Black run stickers for round number 2 door cars to the lanes, please. Lindsay back in Aaron Milton. Milton with 6 thou advantage. And win light, Lindsay. 20. 2 above 7 gets the win. Milton 14 and 3 above 7, no good. Gets behind by 4 thou. Josh Gannett, sorry. 6:05. Kenny Underwood. Right side gets the automatic win. 37 dead 8 for Underwood. Moving on to a round number next. Josh is a 40 red. Logan back left side, 6:26. BJ McClintock, 5:68. 3 thou separate them. Wins going to BJ 6, 1 above 8, taking 40. As back is 3 and 6 above. Dave Conley and Jason Wilson. Conley 5:76. Wilson 5:97. Automatic win is going to go to Dave Conley as Wilson cuts it 13 red. Conley is 4 thou red, behind him in dead 7.
Doubles and black run stickers only have been called for the door cars, box door cars. So watch yourselves. Starting to get filled up. 17 left, 31 right. 17 and 2 over with a 9. Let's say 3 over for Gage Birch in the left lane for the win. 31 and 1 above 7 in the right. Kylie Thaxton, no good. Jason Smoke Folk, 583 in the left. Larry Hambone, Hamby, 602 in the right. BLP, FTI on site, AL Performance, Outlaw, Fuel Tech, all helping out Hambone in the right. Jason is bad, 003. Jason Folk, 003, 2 over for the win in the left. Hamby, 14 and 1 above 9, say 2 over in the right. No good. Winner, Jason Folk, left side, 007, margin of victory. Good job, Smoke. I used to babysit him. Uncle Randy let me babysit Jennifer and Jason. I had their little baseball cards, that they got when they were 5, 6 years old or whatever. What does that say about Randy, that he would let Hank babysit his kids? They're alive, so, and they've adulted well. Hugh Meeks, left side. Ryan Barnes, right side. 003 left, 004 right. 003, 2 above with an 8 for the win for Hugh Meeks. Ryan Barnes, no good, right side. Reset that quick on me. Cash no. Todd Burks, left side, 646. Dale Thaxton, right side, 529. Todd used to be from up north, I believe in Michigan. And he got smart and moved to Florida. Kalamazoo, maybe? No. 11 to the left. 001, 1 above 7 for Dale Thaxton. The winner, moving on to round 3. Left side, Todd Burks was 11. 2 above, loses by 17 thou. No good. Jason McCandless, left side, 674. Tony Mazza, right side, 532. Tony, with his other entry, is the wait and see buy. Double 08, 2 above for the win by 2 thou in the right lane. Left lane, 009, 2 above with a 5. Margin of victory, 2 thou to the right lane. Carlos Arroyo Jr., left side, 594. Ed Richardson, Bradenton, Florida, 488 in the right lane. .488 in the door cars, getting it. Oh, yeah. .32 red in the left, no good. 005 green in the right. 32 thou under for Ed Richardson, the right lane, the winner. Right side, Caroline McCarty, 18 and 3 above with an 8 for the win by 110 thou. Doug Browning, 33 and loses by 110 thou. John Lingerfelt, left side. Dave Marcus Jr., right side.
Green run stickers. Round number 2, green run stickers for door cars. You're needed to lanes, please. Round number 2, green run stickers. You're needed to lanes, please. Win's going to go to Randy Ring, 008, and 13 above, taking 28, as Austin Richardson is 32, and 1 above 7. Dave Triplett and Parker Suggs. Triplett 588, Suggs 639. $19,000 advantage going to Suggs. When light stays there on a double breakout, Suggs 10, 9 under. Triplett is 29. And 14 thou under, following Suggs through. Darren Rotten and Nikki Thomas. Darren on a 570. Thomas on a 617. Nikki Thomas is in full control. Win light's going to go to Thomas is 12 and 3 above 3, picking up the win as Darren is late. All door cars, round 2 to the lanes, please. All door cars to Jegs, round number 2 to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes, please, for round number 2. All door cars, all colors, all cars. And Bo Butner puts it 1 thou the wrong way. Barry Woods, 003 and 9 thou under. DJ Coventry, left side, 676. Glenn Dilday, right side, 545. Dilday cuts Coventry's light in half and gets the win light, 9. 1 above 9, taking 16, moving on to round number 3. Coventry 18 and 2 above 6. He's going to have to park that one. Bubba Browning and Mark Cattell. Browning 635. Mark on a 612. 2-foul advantage going to the right side, and Winlight will go left side. Browning 26, dead 8 to take 38 as Mark is 24 and 4 above 8. Manuel Soler 636 in the left side. Taylor Rich 509 in the right side. Taylor Rich with the blown scoop. That's probably about as tall as Hank. It probably is taller than you.
I guarantee that scoop is taller than me. Probably worth more than my value of my life right now.
Well, it's going to work out for him. He'll pick up the automatic win and head on to round number 3 as he's 4, dead 4. 8 total for Taylor Rich in the 10-foot hood scoop. Manuel Soler turns it 5, foul the wrong way. Tim Martin, left side, 621. Matt Daddis, right side, 623. Matt Daddis out of Ohio. One of the many top racers in the country that's out of Ohio. Well, Matt Daddis is behind right here by 6 style. Winlight, not Matt Daddis. It's Tim Martin, 3 and 2 above, taking 15. Daddis, 9, 2 above 9. Gary Williams, 539 in the Boss Lady Camaro. FTI on site, Mickey Thompson. Mike Bloomfield Jr., right side, 640. And Gary Williams looks to be bumping in first, maybe. We've been sitting here for a while. And Williams is in first. Bloomfield in right behind him. And Williams has got him by 17. Winlight, Gary Williams, 004. Take 9 to be 2 above 3. Bloomfield is 21 and 1 above 5. Bill Groton, 602 in the left side. Seaford, Delaware. Steve Collier, right side, 643 in Huber Heights, Ohio. Automatic win going to go to Bill Groton. Steve Collier clicks it 2 thou red. Groton 3 and 2 above 6. Door car versus a motorcycle. Raymond Kwan, or Kian, however you say it, out of Levittown, Pennsylvania, dialed on a 6:20. Mike Moore Jr., right side, 5:48. In one of the very few motorcycles here racing today. Automatic win going to go to the door car as the motorcycle turns it 4 thou red. Raymond is 12 and 1 thou under. Off to round number 3 as Mike Moore is going to have to park that bike. Robbie Breeden, left side, 6:68. Tom Schmidt, 5:01. Schmidt's got 9 thou in his pocket. Win light's going to go to Schmidt, 2, dead 6 for 8 total, not locking out Robbie Breeden, who's 11 and 2 above 7. Mike Hopkins and Howard Westbury. Hopkins 6:61. Westbury 5:73. Seventh hour advantage going to Westbury. Win light Westbury 8 dead 0, locking out Mike Hopkins on 8 total. 15 and 25 thou under for Hopkins. Advantage to the right side, Troy Williams. But again, the truck can't get it done. Leon Tynes, 22 dead 0 as Troy Williams is 6 up front and 4 over. Mark Miller, left side, 5:43. SRQ Auto Parks, S&S Performance. And the big sponsor by Miss Mary. Juan Spain, right side, 6:10. Automatic win going to go to Mark Miller. 13 and 7 thou under. Spain turns it 1 thou the wrong way.
So the Jegs parts request that was looking for the Mickey Thompson Big Bubba's new or slightly used, I think it was Isaac. Could you come, Isaac Harris, to the tower, please? Isaac Harris, to the tower, please. To Emily Simmons. 590 in the left, Glenn Williamson 674 in the right. SouthernTruckBoxes.com. Advantage to the right, win to the right. 002 and 3 above gets the win in the right. Emily 56 and 2 above, no good. Winner right side. Juan Spain, left side, 675. Right side, Tracy Sons, 626. We have called all colors of the second round of door car box. 30 red in the left, right was 8th thou red. Tracy Sons moving on to round 3. Mark Talmadge, left side. Glenn Skaggs, right side. 606 in the left, 553 in the right. Winner left lane, 19 and 1 above for Mark Talmadge. Right side, 78, no good. Robin Banks, left side, 597. Steve Dweck, right side, 562. I wonder if they make movies in Hollywood, Florida. In the left, 002 in the right. Winner left lane, 18 and 1 above. Right side, 002 and 3 above. Got behind 7th thou. Winner left lane, Robin Banks. Carl Baker left, Alfredo La Paz Ortiz right side. $14 in the left and dead on with a 9 for the win. Carl Baker, right side, 26, 2 above, no good.
Jimmy Konsitsky and Brad Northrup. 577 in the left side and a 646 in the right. And Brad Northrup has all of this one. Win light Brad Northrup. 23 and a bunch above. As Jimmy Konsitsky. Reaction time almost started with a 3. Tim Butler and Bobby Love. Butler 6'10". Love 5'31" out of Suffolk, Virginia for Bobby Love. And Bobby Love on to round number 3 as Butler clicks it 1 thou the wrong way. Love is 8 thou red right behind him. First is worse. Terrell Biddle left side, 638. Jerry Fair, right side, 544. Automatic win going to Terry Biddle. 002 and a pile under, but it doesn't matter because Jerry Fair clicks a 10th thou red. Randy Falk, 592 in the Corvette. John Siegel, 599. John Siegel, 18th thou advantage. Take the win light. Siegel picks up the win, 2. And 3 above 1. Which one? Jonathan Edwards and Aaron Milton. Milton's got him up by 13. But Edwards gets around him and gets the win. Jonathan, 17, 1 above 8, taking 7th thou. Milton, 4 and 3 above 8. Chuck Griffith and Bob Gallitti.
I will bet you that a pickup truck wins. How much? Left lane 29, right lane 15, right lane 15, and 1 above 9 for the win. My man, Dice Man 66, Troy Inskeep. He's at home watching. Hi, buddy. He lives in Indiana. He ain't much better than me with the weather. John Brown, right side. Carly Holbrook, left side. Is that right? Okay. Her grandpa's hot rod she's in? Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear. They said her grandpa passed away. Now she's racing his car. She gone 006 in the left, 002 in the right. Winner in the right, 002 and 2 above. Left side, 006 and 2 above. Winner, right lane, John Brown. Bill Hensley, left side, 002. Larry Hamby, right side, 16. Winner, left side, 002 and 1 above. Hambone in the right lane for the loss. Taylor Pofal, left side, 652. Right side, David Keaton, 591. Better give chase. You don't want to leave first on that. 15 red in the left, no go. 27 green in the right, dead on 5 for the red light victory for David Keaton in the right lane. Hi, Larry Barlow. Danny Hoff. Do something with your dad, man. He doesn't race anymore. Danny Hoff says he feels like his dad making the excuse if I'm working. Yeah, but Danny, you've been to Vegas. You've been to a lot of races. You've traveled. 23 in the left, 006 in the right for Lucas Walker. Lucas Walker, 006 and one above, going to third round. Doug Milner, left lane, 23. No good. Winner, right side, Lucas Walker. Jake Clayton, left side, 644. Britton McClintock, right side, 569. I say Britton like there's an N in there because we have a street in my hometown called Britton, but it's Britton. Sorry, Britton. Nick Hastings, he's got a baby coming. He couldn't get permission to leave. One of the best racers in the world, Can't Go Racing. Why? Because he's in love. But she's a good girl, so I don't blame him. Stay home. Plus, he's probably been gone 40 weeks. But I miss you, Nick Hastings. Amber. 30 in the left, 27 in the right. 27, one above for the win in the right lane for Britton McClintock. Jake Clayton, 30, 3 above, no good.
Clean up a little spillage from Jake Clayton or somebody. Might not have been him, but it was somebody in that left lane. We're going to blame it on Hank. That's what everybody else does, blame it on Hank, so we're going to continue the process. But we're all cleaned up and back to going. Rick Cunningham, 625. Chester, South Carolina, on the left side. And Jason Wilson, 597. Lebanon, Ohio, on the right side. Five-foul advantage going to Jason Wilson. And Winlight will stay there. 11, one above one, taking 11. So Jason Wilson is 11, 11 above, taking 11. Cunningham is 16 and 17 above. Bunch of 11s there. Final call for door cars to round number 2 to the lanes. Final call for door cars to the lanes for Jegs round number 2. 1 foul advantage going to Kenny Underwood. Winlight Underwood 5, dead 8. He's got 13 total. Jason Lynch is 6 and 9 foul under, taking 16.
I'm back. I love this OCD stuff, you know. I call like 2 hot rods and then I bail out. But I get called other places on the radio and stuff. Travis Logan has a twin brother. He's in the left lane. Noah Lewis, right side. Port Charlotte, Florida, left side. Clarksville, Tennessee, right side. I've raced in Crossville, Tennessee. That was exciting. They had a diesel generator that ran the power on the track, and when the engine surged, the Christmas tree surged. So that was a little messed up to let go of the top bulb. Yeah, right off the interstate. 17 left, 005 right. Double breakout victory to the left lane. Travis Logan. Double entered only. Please, this is for your own benefit. Double entered only dragsters, round number 2 to lanes 5 and 6. Double entered dragsters only. You're longer than cars. You take up more room. Please respect the call. Double entered dragsters only to lanes 5 and 6. Jeff Serra, you probably don't want to hear my voice. I'm sorry, but Withrow, I did sell you some tires. Jeff Serra, you did not use your buy run first round. You will retain LX28 for the buy run potentially in round number 2. Dragsters, double entered only, because we still got some door cars up here. Double entered only dragsters to 5 and 6.
Now it's back to me again. Craig Schober, 629. Ryan Barnes, right side, and he'll be 5 foul red. Schober on to the next round. It's round number 3. Austin Logan and Brian Falk. Austin, 663. Falk, 516. Two thou between them, and it is a good one. 2 to a 4. Win light, Brian Falk. 4 dead 8 gets the win as he's 12 total. Logan is 2 and 22 thou under, taking 32. Jesse Williams and Robin Banks. Williams, 583. Banks, 597. $14 foul between them. Advantage going to Banks. But the win light's going to go to Jesse Williams as he's 25, dead 9. Taking 8 thou. Banks is 11 and 3 above 1. Todd Burks and Carlos Arraro. $6 thou advantage going to Carlos. Win light's going to go to Todd Burks. He's 15 and 7 thou under, getting the win on a double breakout. Carlos is 9 and 13 thou under. What's that? Garrett Griffith, turns it 10 thou red, and we're handing the win off to Sam McCarty. McCarty 7 and 2 above, headed off to round number 3. Josh Gannett, left side, 6:05. Tom Artakis Jr., right side, 6:53. If you are a door car and not ran round 2 yet, you are late. You are so late that we are actually nearing the end of the round. And doubled entered only dragsters to the lanes. Double entered only. 12 thou advantage going to Josh. Red light stays there, 11 dead 5. Locks out Tom Artakis, says he's 23 and 12 thou under. Joe Hoskins and Gage Birch. Gage Birch, a few years ago, won the $500,000 win race, SFG, in Michigan. Gage is in. Hoskins in right behind him. Both away, Engage Birch in full control. Birch drops the nose of that car and is 14 to take 0006 to be 6 above 2. Joe Hoskins 53 and 2 above 3. Gage Birch driving striped like a master. Dave Triplett, 587. Brandon Taylor, right side, 616. Both green and away, and both are good. It's 1 thou between them. Win light's going to go to Dave Triplett, 6 dead 5 for 11 total. And Braden Taylor is 005 and 3 above 7. Lindsey back, left side, 626. Dave Conley, right side, 577. Red light start for Lindsey back. Automatic win going to Dave Conley. 7 dead 3 for Conley as he's 10 total. Back 5 red, dead 4. Had to be 6 or better on the tree. Randy Carmichael left side, 608. Roy Hagedorn. Right side, 564 on the two-wheeler. 6 thou advantage going to the motorcycle. Bud Winlight to the door car, 23, takes 6 to be 3 above 9. Kevin White and Hank Houston. 653 in the left side. 609 right side. Black Magic. He's going to need a lot of magic. 32 thou between them, and one of them is 32. No magic there as Winlight's going to Kevin White. Perfect in 3 above, taking 8 thou, still locking out Hank. Hank is not happy about that one, Hank. Tough to do when your guy is perfect. You can't go out there and be 32. 32 to nothing. Kevin Brandon and Manuel Soler. Kevin Brandon, another one of those guys that's arguably one of the toughest guys to beat here. But Manuel Soler might have him right here as he's got 13 up front in the win light. Manuel Soler made me eat my own words as he's 10 total on Kevin Brandon, locking him out. 4 dead 6 for Soler, and Brandon is 17 dead 0. I said Brandon was tough to beat, and Soler said, let's do it. 10 pack. Logan back left side, 630. Logan back gets the automatic win. Right side turns it 8 thou red. Logan is 4 thou red behind him. Black run stickers to the lanes, please. Black run stickers for Jegs, round number 2, Dragsters. Dragsters, black run stickers to the lanes, please, for Jegs, round number 2. Hugh Meeks, left side, 601. Jason McCandless, right side, 676. And McCandless will kick it 1 thou red. Hugh Meeks handed the automatic win as he's 16 dead 7. Bill Groton and Sean Lingerfeld. Bill on a 604. Lingerfeld on a 548. Two thou between them, double O to both of them. Win light going to Sean Lingerfeld, 7 dead 8. 15 total. Bill is 9 and 6 thou under, taking 12. Leon Tynes Sr. and Barry Woods. 5'10" in the left, Woods 5'93". Automatic win going to Barry Woods. Tynes turns it 2 thou red to be dead on 2. Woods is 28 and 1 above 6. And the final car for round number 2 door cars. Tony Mazza, 557. Mazza, 28 thou red and 18 thou under. Yeah, it is. That's definitely a difficult car. I don't know.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
At this time, we need doubles, black and green run stickers. We've called doubles, black and green run stickers to the lanes, please. For Jegs round number 2 dragsters, we've called doubles, black and green. The Larice Motorsports Park, Larice Motorsports Insurance, $500 to win. Perfect run is up for grabs. It is now up to $1,000 today. So first perfect run we see that is a Larice Motorsports Insurance holder will get $1,000 today.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Is also on site. Policies can be put into place in 20 minutes here at the track. So if you are not a holder and you want to have that perfect run, go over there and get a hold of Jake to become a insurance holder, and you can win yourself up to $1,000. They are the only insurance company putting money back into the racers' pockets and into the racing community. They are owned by racers and are for the racers. So the perfect run is still up for grabs. It is now at $1,000. Jegs, round number 2, coming back at you with the first pair of dragsters. And first out, John Sloan, left side, 466. Isaac Harris, right side, 459.
Jingle bells, jingle bells. John Sloan left side, Isaac Harris right side. Isaac 008 and dead on 12 total for the win all the way from New Jersey. Johnny Brannon Sr. left side 462. Right side Troy Williams Jr. 464. Remember, we do have our jackpot drawing this evening. The max you can buy is 2 tickets, $100 per ticket. Cash, check, or credit card. No tabs can purchase the jackpot tickets. We'll draw out 8, and those 8 will go and race at the end of the 4th round in the dragster and door car categories. 008 dead on 2 in the left lane for the win for Johnny Brannon. 26, 3 above, no good in the right lane for Troy. We're going to draw the tickets this time from Stephen McCrory's advice. We're going to draw them while 4th round is running. On the SFG website. left lane, Jerry Brewer. Right lane, I think, is the champ. 008 red in the right, 006 green in the left. Winner, left lane, Jerry Brewer on the red light victory. Tyler Bohannon, left lane. Travis Laster, right lane. $462 in the left, $439 in the right. You cannot buy any jackpot tickets if you're still in the race program. You must have lost first round, re-entry round, or second round to buy a jackpot ticket over at the registration trailer. The most you can buy is 2 tickets. They're $100 a piece. The first 8 dragsters drawn out will go into the jackpot 4th round race. The next 8 dragster tickets drawn out will win $250. Late in the left, good in the right. Winner right side, 16 and 2 over. Left side, a little tardy and dead on 2. No good. Elizabeth Salmons, left side. Mike Pruss, right side. Elizabeth laid down quite the lap last run, Daniel. See if she backs her up. One thou red, no good in the left. 5 thou red in the right. 5 thou dead on 5. Mike Pruss, the winner in the right lane. Not enough for the 001. Oh. Jeff Keen, left side, 467. Steve Dweck, right side, 467. Heads him up. $17 and 1 above for the win in the left. $27 and 1 above 1 in the right. No good. Winner, left lane, Jeff Keen. John Talazzano, left. Troy Coughlin Jr., right. 448 in the left, 465 in the right. TJ. 8.73 second win stripe. 17 dead on with a 9 in the right. Wow, that almost made 00. Right side, winner, Troy Coughlin Jr. Left side, David O'Brien. Right side, McKenna Brown. Downtown, McKenna Brown. Her mom and dad, she says they watch every time she's racing live. Have not heard from so far this week. 456 in the left, 444 in the right. It's weird. 28 in the left, 99 in the right. 28, 2 above in the left for the win for David O'Brien. McKenna, a little tardy for some reason. 1 over, no good. Winner, left lane. .485 in the left, 462 for AJ Ash in the right out of Long Beach, Mississippi. That is a brand new Mullis Race Cars dragster. 22 Mullis. I believe they're out of North Dakota, aren't they? North or South Dakota. They used to be out of Florida, but they're not no more. Let's just go with Dakota. Somebody can choose the front or of the Dakota name, which one's right. In the right. 21 dead 5 gets the win. 888 5,000 under does not get the win. It is. In the left lane, it says Gene Lampshire, but I know that's Randy Folks' dragster. I just don't know who's driving it. And the right lane is Jason Rich. Right lane 18 and a lot over. Left lane difficulties leaving and a lot over. Right lane, your winner, Jason Rich. Joel LaPierre, left side. Tony Morse Carburetors, right side. .497 in the left, .470 in the right. .22 in the left, 008 in the right. Winner, right side, Tony Morris. 008 and 1 above for the win in the right lane.
Fred Angers and Brian Gasper. Angers 458. Gasper 482. Automatic win going to go to Fred Angers. 002. And 21 thou under. Gasper turns at 8 thou the wrong way and 18 above. Jeff Miles and Sherwin Adcock Jr. Miles 472, Adcock 471. Almost heads up. About a 100th of a head start going to Miles. Three fouls separate them going to Adcock. The win light will stay there as well. 2, 1 above 6. 18 total for Sherman Adcock. Moving on to round number 3. Jeff Miles, 005 and 8 thou under. Taking 21. Spencer Topfield Massey left side, 475. Scott Gibson Jr. right side, 463. Fourth foul between them. Win light will go to Spencer Massey. 17, 1 above 1 gets the win, taking 2 thou as Gibson is 13 and 1 above 7. Michael Volley left side, 459. Mike Thompson Racing Engines back in that dragster. Gus Massarenhas, right side, 480. Automatic win's going to go to Michael Volley. Gus turns it 11th out of the wrong end and just coasts away all the way through. Volley is 20, dead 8 for 28 total. Off to round number 3. This could be a good one. Johnny Ezel and Kyle Cotrera. Ezel 450. Cotrera 453. Looks like JJ Pennington's in the live feed watching at home. All you guys back home got to watch out for this kid. He is on the rise and making big moves when it comes to the big money scene. He's going to be one of the next best racers. Johnny Ezel splits Cotrera's reaction time in half and picks up the win. 15 and 1 above 7 for Ezel. Cotrera 31 and 2 above 2. John Budakowski, left side, 447. Steve Muller, right side, 490. Advanced Auto Tech, back in that dragster. Seventh foul between them, and one of them is 7. Win light going to Steve Muller, perfect in 1 above, taking 3 thou, 10 total. John Budakowski is 7, dead 6. 13 pack is no good. Katie Sloat and Donovan Williams. Sloat 472. All dragsters for round number 2 to the lanes. All colors, all dragsters. Round number 2 to the lanes. We've called black, green, and now we've called white. All dragsters, all colors to the lanes for Jegs round number 2. Katie Sloat and Donovan Williams, 472 and 465. All colors, all dragsters to the lanes for Jegs round number 2. 2 thou between them. Win light headed to Katie Sloat. 30 dead 0 picking up the win. As Williams is 28. Needed to be dead on 2. Robbie Gear and Craig Serra. Gear 448, Serra 476. Full advantage going to Robbie Gear. Win light will stay there as well. 12, take 9 to be 2 above 2. Serra 39, dead 4. Joe Sarosi, left side, 489. Mary Muller, right side, 459. And automatic win's going to go to Joe Sarosi. 16 dead 8 as Mary Muller turns it 7th thou the wrong end. Georgie Bell left side, 447. Noah Lewis right side, 447. It has been determined that Noah Lewis does not like to go in first. He will sit there. Does Georgie Bell care about going in first? Yeah, Georgie Bell don't care. He ain't here for them games. Noah Lewis is going to get to go in second like he wants. And he's away like he wants. 8 thou ahead. And he's going to get that win light. 16, take 1 thou to be 1 above 2. Georgie Bell, 24, dead 5. No good. Nicholas McGowan, right side, 5'10". Stephen the Champ McCrory, right side, 462. 2-thou advantage going to Champ. But the win light's going to head to Nicholas McGowan, 22, dead 1, taking 9. Champ is 20 and 1 above 2, 32 total. McGowan, 23 total. Once again, we've called all colors and all dragsters for Jegs round number 2. All colors and all dragsters for Jegs round number 2. Frank LaQuintas, probably got that wrong, but 456 in the left lane. Kayla Costello in the right lane, 469. Costello, he's got 16th thou advantage, but no win light. Frank is 41 dead 5 for the win. Costello 25 into above 5. Randy Kraus of S&W Race Cars. S&W, big sponsor of SFG as always. Got a tough customer to his right. Jeff Serra, Team W, 456. Three-thou advantage going to Randy Kraus, but the win light goes over to Jeff Serra. That's why it's called Team W. 21 take 0006 to be 1 above 7. Kraus had a chance but could not get it done. Paul Rebus of Rebus Racing Engines in the left side on a 466. CJ King, right side, 451. Thou advantage going to Rebus. Win light does as well with 3 dead 6 for 9 total, taking 27. Keen is 15 and 2 above 1, no shot. Jeremy West and Randy Lynn Butner. West 462. Butner trip force 444. We're taking a slow roll to the pre-stage bulbs. Very slow roll. And we found him. West and Butner. Three thou between them. Not one of them slow on the tree. They're both good, and win light's going to go to Butner. 9 dead 7 picks up the win as Jeremy West breaks it out by 4 thou, taking 14. Needed to take 10 or less. Marshall Grooms left side, 484. Washington, D.C. J.R. Lockhart, right side, Riverside, Ohio, on a 480. I got a question for you guys on the Motor Mania chat bleachers. Which state produces the best drag racers? Some say Florida, some say Ohio. You got North Carolina's got good ones. Virginia. Which state produces the best drag racers? J.R. Lockhart getting one done. 17, one above 5 gets the win. Grooms 25 and 12 thou under. We've got Michigan and Texas. One says Michigan, Texas. Troy says Oregon's got the best racers. Timmy Smith, left side, 464. Mike Facroix, right side, 453. Winlight, Mike Facroix, 18 dead 2 for 20 total. Timmy Smith turns it 1 thou red. Joe Erickson says Iowa's got the best one. Got 2 in there that says Texas has them. Got a bunch of Texas guys here. JJ says Texas. Six thou advantage going to Blake Farquhar. And Winlight goes to him. 5. 1 above 2 picks up the win, taking 1 thou as Bruce Lieberman. 11 dead 7, 18 total, no good. Texas or Ohio, I can definitely agree with that. Ohio's definitely got some good racers. Texas got some. North Carolina's definitely got some of the best. Tim Butler, left side, 471. Says special thanks to JW Transmission and Mickey Thompson Tires. Mike Bloomfield Sr., right side, 469. 4 thou advantage going to the shorty. Winlight to Tim Butler, 19, 1 above 2, taking 3 thou. Mike Bloomfield is 15 and 1 above 9. Now, here come all the Ohio guys definitely saying it's Ohio. I mean, you can't argue that. Some of the best are in Ohio. Will Holloman, left side, 440. Cole Powell, right side, 462. Winlight, Will Holloman, 8, 1 above 8, taking 11. Cole Powell, 14, 2 above 3. Got a lot of Texas and Ohio, just definitely got some of the best. Hunter Patton says Texas. It's hard to argue that. Definitely best racers everywhere around this country. But some of them can't be here and some of them are here. They range from all the way from the northeast all the way down south, all the way to the west coast. Michael Smith, left side, 502. David Guerra, right side, 523. David Guerra's got full control here. Wind light will come on. Two above 5, taking 23. Smith is 33, and 1 above 4. Locked out. Bryson Scruggs, left side, 477. David Whitesell Jr., right side, 469. We are in Jegs, round number 2, dragsters. Nearing the end of round number 2. So if you're a dragster that has not run round 2, you are well beyond late. So get here now. $13,000 advantage going to Whitesell, and he'll pick up the win. 7 dead 5, 12 total, locking out Bryson Scruggs. Scruggs is 6,000 under, but no shot to win that one. Don Brown Jr. and Tim Castor. No reaction time there. Hey, Law. Had nothing on the left side. Little problems there on the left side, and nothing red on that one. He definitely wasn't 12 seconds on the reaction time. Might have to bring that one back. There was probably something in the state. No, I don't think so, at least. We have to figure that one out later. Right now, Corey Glitti out of Tomball, Texas. One of the Texas guys. Bunch you out there saying Texas is the best. Well, he's got 5,000 advantage on Jordan Prince. And the wind light comes on, definitely putting one up for the Texas guys. 17 dead 3, 20 total, locking out Jordan Prince, who's 22 and 3,000 under. David O'Brien, left side, 490. Tim Crone, right side, 515. $15,000 advantage going to Tim Crone. But win light will go to David O'Brien, 25, dead 9, gets the win, taking 6,000. Crone is 10 and 3 above. Alan Glatt and Derek Hubbard, both dialed in heads up on a 4:45. And Glatt taking the slow approach back to the staging beams off the burnout. Going to be leaving at the same exact time. Red light, they're covered. 15, one above one, taking 12. Alan Glatt, 34, dead 8. Fred Angers, left side, 456. Nick Folk, right side, 459. Fred Angers coming from all the way of Laval, Quebec. And he'll be headed to round number 3 as Nick Folk turns it 5 foul the wrong way. Fred is 12 in 2 above 2 for the win as Folk shuts her down. Two drivers here on different sides of the East. John Sloan from Maine, out on a 468. Brianna Costello from Seminole, Florida, 474. Foul between them. Win light going to go to John Sloan on a double breakout win as Sloan is perfect in 14 foul under. Brianna Costello is 21 and 22 foul under following Sloan through for the L. Tyler Bohannon and Dylan Mudd. Bohannon on a 466. Mudd on a 446. Three foul between them, and it's a good one. Win light is going to go to Dylan Mudd. 008 takes 7 to be 1 above 5. Bohannon 5 and 2 above 5. Yes, that is right. It is 76 out here, and the starter has a sweatshirt on. He's cold all the time. even in 80-degree weather. It's a good thing he's down this area. Break Angers left side, 456. Team announcer Joe Kerner, 490. Wonder if Hank went down there and gave Joe the pep talk to pick up another round win. Well, he's in full control, so he must have. Win light Joe Kerner, 18, 2 above 2, picking up the win. Angers 35-4, Thou under taking 9. Had to take 5 or less. Stanley Albritton Jr., 474. Jorge Bolano, right side, 463. $14,000 between them. Win light going to Jorge Bolano, 2, 1 above 4. 16 total is forcing Stanley Albrighton to be dead zero, but he's 8 thou under, taking 8. Tom Dauber left side, 463. Out of Medford, New Jersey, with Rupert Alki Carbs, Biondo Racing Products, and Raher Morrison Engines back in that car. Randy Banger to his right on a 490. Tosini Tile sponsoring that ride with Bio-Based US. Automatic win going to Randy Banger. 4 dead 6, 10 total, picks up the win as Tom Dauber clicks it 12 thou red. Continuing Jegs round number 2. Dragsters. Jerry Brewer and Sean Mulligan. Sean's got Hank down there behind him, watching him. Got a tough one. Brewer 450, Mulligan 475. Hank, buddy, he's in trouble. Jerry Brewer's got him all wrapped up. 5, 2 above 7, locks out Sean Mulligan. Sean is 32 and 1 above 3, no shot. Michael Carpenter and Trey Bunner. Once again, the Larice Motorsports Park Motorsports Insurance. I'm going to get that right someday. Motorsports Insurance. Perfect Run is still available. It is now up to $1,000 to get it. But in order to have it, you must be an insurance policy holder. So go over there and see Jake and become a policy holder. Win light, Michael Carpenter. 19, 2 above 9 gets the win. John Talisano, left side, 448. Larry McGowan Sr., right side, 452. Out of Mineral, Virginia, the Gowans. He's 9 foul behind. Win light headed to John Talisano. 8, 1 above 3, taking 23 as Larry McGowan is 17 up front. And 2 above 7. Joe Williams, left side. Out of Pelham, Georgia on a 483. He's got Paul Skinger to his right. Out of Middleton, New York on a 463. Two thou advantage. Win light's going to go to Joe Williams. 34 dead 5, taking 12. Paul Skinger 32 and 1 above 9. Locked out on that. Steve Weck, left side 450. Joe David, right side, 482. Three thou advantage. Going to the right side. Win light stays there, 14 dead 6 to be 20 total. Steve Weck, 17, 1 above 4. Had to be dead 3. Johnny Brandon, left side, 461. Steve Witherow, right side, 445. Team W representing well. They've been down here all month, catching a race every weekend here in Florida. Oh no, Steve is in trouble. Uncharacteristic late from Steve Witherow. He's 47 and 3 above 1. Johnny Brandon, 7 and 3 above 8. Jason Rich, left side, 438. Don Bradford, right side, 488. Don Bradford's got full control. Win light, Bradford gets it on a double breakout. He's 6 and 4 thou under, taking 24. Jason Rich is 32 and 6 thou under. Follows him through. Never follow through. Come on now. Just lay back. You ain't going to get there. Just lay off of him. You can turn on a wind light if you do. Elizabeth Simmons, left side, 480. Andrew Reeves, right side, 489. Simmons was 1, come back 1, but on the wrong side. Wonder if she threw a little bit more in the box this time. Threw a whole lot in the box. Well, she's not 001, but the reaction time does start with a 1. Andrew Reeves gets the win. 24 and 3 above. Simmons was late in dead 6. Spencer Massey, left side, 475. Going to be dialed heads up with Steve Dustin on a 475. Another Team W car. Point 11th thou going to Steve Dustin. But wind light's going to head to Spencer Massey. He's 30, 1 above 1, take 8th thou. Dustin is 19 and gives that one a little too much. Joe Lapierre, 496 in the left side. David Hoxie, 451 in the right side.
Oh, Danielson. Joe LaPierre, left side. David Hoxie, right side. Don't forget, we have our jackpot drawing at the end of round 3. Well, actually, it's going to be drawn while round 4 is going on. If you are double entered and you are out in both entries, you can buy 2 tickets maximum at $100 each. 003 left, 004, 005, right. 005, dead 5, 10 total for David Hoxie in the right lane. 003, 1 above 8 for the loss in the left lane. You can only buy jackpot tickets if you have lost. If we catch that your name is on more than the tickets you're allowed to actually buy, you'll be disqualified. We're going to draw 8 door car tickets out, and those 8 will race each other at the end of 4th round, at the end of 5th round, at the end of 6th round, and the winner will then go into the main category in the 7th round. We're going to draw 8 more door car tickets after that. They each win $250 for entering the drawing. Same thing on the dragster side of life. Check, cash, or credit card. You cannot put these jackpot tickets on a tab. Red light in the right, green in the left for Jeff Miles, 26 and 21 thou under. Joe Wells left side, Terrell Sinkler right side. '18 and dead on with a 9 for the win in the right lane. Way late and 4/10 under and still didn't get there first. How's that? Tony Morris, 471 left. Isaac Harris, 459 right. Left, 31 right. 31 and 1 above for the win. Tony Morris, 20 and 11th thou under. Took 34, had to take 23 or less. Winner right side. Jeff Keane left side. KC Pesnell right side. Jeff Keane 465. KC the 18-year-old 450. Winner, left lane, 11 and 1 above 9 for the win, and the left. Right side, 19 and 4 over, no good. Little mechanical difficulties in the left lane in Randy Folk's machine. Right side, 456. Claude Bonas going to get a mechanical single. Jackpot tickets are on sale at the registration trailer. If you were single entered and lost, you can only buy one ticket. If you were double entered, lost both, you can buy 2 tickets, but only one gets pulled out, you would get in the race. The other one gets pulled out, it gets discarded. You can only win in the jackpot category one time. $100 for a jackpot ticket. We'll draw out 8 door cars and 8 dragsters. We're going to draw out 32 total. We're going to draw out 8 door cars. Those first 8 drawn out will go and race each other at the end of 4th round. And the 5th round, there will be 4, and the 6th round is the final. 7th round, the winner gets put back in the main event, which is the split round usually. So it has been done. We have had jackpot winners get all the way to runner-up in the big race. Anthony D'Agostino left, McKenna Brown right. Right side 7, dead on 5, 12 total. Locks out Anthony D'Agostino. 14 and 2 above, no good. Jeff Burns left, Brandon Williams right. Gets behind 16 and 3 above 4, getting behind 7th thou for Jeff Burns, no good. Brandon Williams 28 and 1 above win. Right side. Jeremy West left side, Cameron Frederickson right side. $22 in the left, no good. $32 in the right, dead on 6 for the win in the right lane. Kevin Burkett left, Mike Pruss right, 484 in the left, 468 in the right. Winner left side, 13 dead 4 for Kevin Burkett for the win. 008 and 1 thou under in the right. Took 100th, needed to take 9 thou or less, no good. Johnny Ezel left side, Tracy Sons right side. Johnny Ezel dialed 450. Might as well just paint it on there, right, Daniel? I mean, not like he's going to ever be close to his dial-in. Doesn't look like... Johnny Zell washed the car, man. I'm telling you that. Doesn't matter how it looks because you win all the time. Great driver. 450 in the left, 494 in the right. He gone. 004 red, no good. Gives the win to Ezel in the left. Who's 004? 46.5, he was only holding 45? 35? That's not right. He usually holds more than that. Johnny Ezel, the red light victory in the left lane. Bruce Lieberman, left side. Super nice guy. pitted next to him in Immokalee last weekend. Troy Coughlin Jr., right side, Delaware, Ohio. I love Troy. He's my little buddy. Him and his sister, Megan, very young, 6, 7, 8 years old, and I was racing Super Comp in Division III, and they'd always come hang out with Uncle Hank, had questions. I think they even walk my dog sometimes.
No box, Field Tech round number 3. No box, Field Tech round number 3. To the lanes, please. 3 and 4. No box. Field Tech round number 3 to the lanes, please. No box. Field Tech round number 3 to the lanes. Should be. Staging duel. Michael Carpenter and Travis Laster, they're finally in after getting one warning. 9 foul advantage going to Laster. Win light Laster 18. One above gets the win. Carpenter 27. 2 above needed to be dead on 1. No box. Round number 3 to the lanes. Carly Holbrook, you're the wait and see by car. Carly Holbrook, wait and see by car. Win light going to the right side. A not on file with 7 dead, 7-14 total, locking out James Hill Jr. Field Tech round number 3 is coming at you soon. Carly Holbrook, you're the wait and see by for the no box. Winding down in Jegs round number 2. Getting awfully closer to getting down to the nitty gritty of this racing as we are here racing for $50,000. Life-changing money for anybody. I know it would be for me. At the SFG Christmas Bash. Day number 2. Brian Folk grabbed the first big trailer check of the day with a big $20,000 to win. Winner yesterday. Two thou between them. Win light, Donovan Williams, 26, 1 above 2, gets the win as Kyle Cotrera, 28 and 8 thou under. We've got one no box car in the lanes. We definitely have more than one. We have a total of 4. Carly Holbrook, you're the wait and see by car. We've got KP in the lanes. Stephen McCrory, left side, 462. Sherman Edcott Jr., right side, 471. 3,000 advantage going to the Champ. And Champ picks up the win, 7 dead 8, 15 total. Sherman Adcock, 10 up front. J.R. Lockhart, left side, 480. Craig Serra, right side, 476. $17,000 advantage going to the left side. Red light, J.R. Lockhart. 10, 1 above 1 for 21 total. Locks out Craig Serra. Gary Williams, left side, 477. Kayla Costello, right side, 471. Final pair of round number 2. Then there will be Jeff Serra on the bye run. Gary Williams cuts Costello's light in half and turns on a win light. Williams 16, 2 above 9. Feeds Costello 23 as Costello is 32 and 1 under. Williams off to round number 3. Jeff Serra on the bye run with 139 on the dialing board. Sean Serra forever. He will be missed. Everybody's out here racing for you, Sean. Jeff Serra 12 and clicks her off.
So we're back on the jackpot explanation drawing. We're going to have 16 tickets total drawn out of the door car category, 16 total tickets drawn out of the dragster bucket. The first 8 in each category will be the cars that will be chosen to race amongst each other at the end of 4th round. If you're a no boxer, you got to get in the door car box category. There is no box jackpot. Tickets are $100 each, cash, credit cards, or check. You cannot put them on a tab. If you lost twice, if you were entered twice, you can only buy 2 tickets. If you're only entered once, you can only buy 1 ticket. First 8 out, we're going to get in the race and race amongst each other at the end of the round. So there will be 8 door cars at the end of 4th round that race each other, 4 door cars at the end of 5th round, 2 door cars at the end of 6th round, and the winner will then go to the 7th round of the box door car category, which is normally the split round. So you can turn a $100 ticket into, I don't know, $2,000-$3,000, whatever, yeah. So you don't get any round money if you're in there. You don't get anything until you're in the 7th round. Only the jackpot winners will get any round money when they're in the 7th round if they were to lose. So we're going to draw 8 cars out in the door car bucket, and then the next 8 we draw in the door car bucket get a $250 cash prize. for getting in the drawing. So, 60.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
SFG Promotions wants to gladly thank all of our sponsors who jump on board. These races would not happen if we didn't have sponsors, so thanks to Jegs Products and Accessories, S&W Performance Race Cars, Larice Motorsports Insurance, Fuel Tech Engine Management Systems, and FTI Performance. We couldn't do it without our sponsors, so if anybody has a business or knows if somebody has a business that wants to jump on board and do some sponsoring, tell them to hit up Kyle Riley, and he'll get you hooked up. SFG Promotions, help it grow and help it make it even better than what it already is. Round number 3 action headed your way. Field Tech, round number 3. Austin Boone and Kevin Pollard. Boone 630, Pollard 564. Two thou between them. Win light, Kevin Pollard. 15 dead 6, 21 total gets the win as Austin Boone is 17 and 6 thou under. Need to take 4 or less. Indeed, 2. Carly Holbrook, left side, 677. Jason McCandless, right side, 575. McCandless has got 4 foul advantage. Win light will go to Carly Holbrook. 24 dead 8 gets the win, 32 total. McCandless is 20 and 1 above 3 and gives it back 1 thou. McCandless is going to hate that one. So Kevin Pollard and Carly Holbrook will fight it out for the no box winner. And now, everybody on Motor Mania's favorite, the door cars. Field Tech, round number 3, box door cars. At the line in first pair out, Lindsay back, 625. And BJ McLittock, there it is, 567. Field Tech, round number 3, all door cars still remaining in the race. To the lanes, please. All cars. All cars, all colors for Field Tech, round number 3, box door cars to the lanes. BJ picks up the win, 14 dead 7 to be 21 total, taking 11. Lindsay back 33 and 1 thou under, locked out. Jesse Williams, left side, 583. Got John Brown. And John Brown's in control. But the win light does not come on as Jesse Williams picks up a win in double breakout. 26 and 5 thou under gets the win as John Brown is 10 and 9 thou under, taking 20. Hugh Meeks, left side, 6 flat. And Tony Mazza back in the original car on a 531. We're wondering why he ran his buy run in the yellow car. But he's got a 3 thou advantage, but no win light. 32, 1 above for Hugh Meeks as he takes 14 at the stripe as Tony Mazza 29. And 2 above 7 will park that one. This one could be a good one here as Kevin Brandon and Brad Northrup were due battle. Brandon 559, Northrup 646. Fourth thou advantage going to Kevin Brandon. Winlight will head over to Brad Northrup. He's 18 and 1 above 1. Brandon is 14, take 19 to be 4 thou under. Dave Conley and Glenn Dilday. Three thou between them. Winlight going to Dave Conley, 16 dead 5 for 21 total. Dilday is 19 dead 7, still 5 thou behind.
Hank is back. So TJ Coughlin, your sister Megan, my friend, she's at home. Her and Brodix, they're watching the show. Love you, Megan. Brodix, we haven't met, but I'm sure I'll run into you someday over at Columbus or something. You'll be out traveling on the highway, Brodix, racing that junior dragster. Caroline McCarty right side, Todd Burks left side, 4 to a 17. Four and 3 above for the win. 17 in the right, 2 above, no good. Winner, left lane, Todd Burks.
Hank never gets a break. Always handling a lot of other things at this time. SFG is definitely proud to have old Hank Mulligan here for him. Logan, 661. Marcus, 563. 3 to a 17. Winlight, 6 to Dave Marcus. 3 and 2 above 8 gets the win. Logan, 17, 2 above, stays 6 out behind.
All Barry Woods left side 592. Ed Richardson, Big Ed 483 in the right. They're gone. 003 and you're late. Trip zip in the right. Trip zip 1 above 5 for Ed Richardson to win in the right lane. 003 1 above 5, no good in the left lane. Leon Tynes left side, nice look in Vega. 509 in the left. Dale Thaxton, 527 in the right. So we're trying, Dan. We're doing what we can. You ever go by Dan, or it's always Daniel? Danny, Dan, Daniel. I bet she has some special words for you. Courtney has some special secret names. 12 in the left, 27 in the right, 12, and dead on with a 6 for Leon Tynes. You know what we need? You know what we need? We need someone to give Hank a door car entry tomorrow to drive. Then you can just announce all of it. So, and I'll go back to racing. This is actually starting to get like work now up here. Winner right lane, Howard Westbury, 11, 1 above 3 for the win. Travis Logan, 18 and 4 over, letting him go, no good. Winner right side, Howard Westbury. So Brodix is at home watching, which is Megan Coughlin. Well, Megan, I think it's Van Horn now, right? Yeah. I've not met her husband, but Megan, I got to get you and Uncle John to the races. Actually, Megan, I'm trying to get Uncle John to hire me so I can just be his truck driver and crew chief and just put the band back together with Uncle John so we can listen to Nickelback again and just do some racing once in a while. I could live in the barn with Bella. I'm not a fancy person. I can stay out in the barn. It's pretty nice. When I say barn, it's really a condo. They live better than I do. But I'll live up if he still has the mini donkeys. Jason Folk, 6 red for the L. Jason Lynch, Taylor Rich, excuse me. 9th out red in the right lane, no good. Winner, Taylor Rich, right side on the double red light victory. Carl Baker, Allenton, Florida, $4.99 for the Ford Probe. Glenn Williamson, Burford, Ontario, Canada. These guys are smart. 3 in the left, 9 in the right. Winner, right side, 009, 1 above for the win. Carl Baker in the left was 003 and 2 above to get behind 9th thou. Well, Megan, you tell Uncle John I'm on it. I told him the other day, don't tease me. I'll move right now. Josh Gannett, Ohio in the left lane, 605 the dial. Tom Schmidt, I'm going to tell stays in Minnesota, but he smartened up, moved to Lakeland, Florida. And he's got his buddy Joe DeMars. Joe raced with my dad back in the day at Byron Dragway. I wish Joe would come up here. I could ask him some questions. I always grew up as a child. I heard rumors he was a NFL football player. 13 left, 32 right. 13 dead on with the 7 for the win. And the left for Josh Gannett. Tom Schmidt in the right, 32 and 1 above. No good. Megan, don't tease me. You get your uncle to hire me. And I want to meet I like Brodex's enthusiasm that he wears his Jeg stuff to school for Halloween and things. I watch all your posts every day, Megan, so. And I just love how much attention you get to him. Good to see you going to school, going in different directions, you know. You can cut my hair and do my nails right before I go on the road with Uncle John, listen to Nickelback. John Siegel left, 599. Nikki Thomas right, 618. 003 left, 35 right. She's got her work cut out. Brake lights come on in the left. 003, 2 above for the win. I'm guaranteeing you that's going to be Underwood on that burnout. It was so loud. Yeah, it's Kenny Underwood. Kenny Underwood, left lane, 611. Lucas Walker, right lane, 598. Lucas is racing with no electronics. He's swapping feet. And his Mustang leaves gorgeously. Nice, carry the wheels. He owns an auto and truck repair business. We just talked the other day. He's got 5 employees. That's a lot of headaches. But I'm happy for him. Glad he's down here. Delaware, Ohio, and Kentucky here at the starting line. Kenny Underwood, 4th all red. Lucas Walker turns to green. He goes to the next round. Runs 1 thou under. So he is looking good. Megan says she has to work. That's why they couldn't come down racing. Megan, I'm going to tell you what I tell my wife. You can't make any money if you're at work all day. What I do, Megan, is a reverse inheritance. Pay attention, Daniel. You know how they got reverse mortgages, you know, where old people get the money for their house before they die? I get my inheritance now while my parents are alive. They give me money every month. I said, Dad, won't you be happier seeing me spend your money now while you're alive? You can see the Harleys and things I buy or whatever. The jet skis side by sides. Wouldn't you enjoy it? He says, shakes his head. He's like, you cannot be my son. Randy Ring, right side. Gary Williams, left side. And the boss lady, not the divorce lady. 008 in the left, 17 in the right. Winner, 008 and 5 over the dial for the win in the left. He let him go. Right side took 800ths to be under by a lot, 44. So don't forget, we got the jackpot drawing yet, which we stop at the end of this round. And we'll go to the back of the staging lanes, is what Kyle told me, and we're going to draw it live on the SFG Facebook page. $100 per ticket. You can only buy one if you're single entered and lost. You cannot buy any tickets if you're still in the race. You cannot be in the race and in the jackpot. We can't wait too long for you like that. Gage Birch, left lane. Robin Banks, right lane. 10 in the left, 16 in the right. 10 and 2 over gets the win in the left for Gage Birch. I love you, Megan. You know that. Since you're a little kid, you and your brother, I said that. You guys used to walk around in the pit area and stuff at the Division III races and always had questions for Uncle Hank. Brian Folk, left side. Jason Wilson, right side. 514 in the left. 597 in the right. B. Folk, he's a $20,000 winner last night. Making his brother Nick look bad. 1,000 separates him up front. B. Folk, 20 and dead on 7. Gonna go to the next round. There you go, Ron. Keep the excitement down. Don't be hunting out of the window on the couch in the living room. Bubba Browning, left lane, 634. Bob Galletti, right side, 620. ATM carburetors, vintage race trailers. So many people involved and have gotten involved giving out gift certificates and products and things. Vintage Trailers gave us a trailer one year to use for the year, and then we had a race trailer, drag race for the trailer at the end of the year. 11 in the left, 002 in the right. 002, dead 5, 7 total in the right for Bob Galletti. How about Bubba Browning? 11, dead 1, and you got beat. I don't know. Some of this racing is crazy. I think I'm glad that I'm just up here. I did see my buddy Ryan Gleghorn last night. He's here with Spencer Massey. I love Ryan. He's a good dude.
Definitely true on that. Double dragsters, back to lanes 1 and 2 for Fuel Tech round number 3. Double enter dragsters, back to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. Win light going to Manuel Soler, 20 and 2 above 2, picks up the win. Parker Suggs, 32. Raymond Keown, left side. Out on a 620 out of Levittown, Pennsylvania. Bobby Love, right side, dialed 533 out of Suffolk, Virginia. Shout out my boys back home, Logan Martin and Deadly Devin Dudley watching. Yeah, Hank's got some good fans. See, good thing about Devin Dudley back home for us. Whenever we don't drive the stripe right, he's got Devin Dudley driving school, and he teaches us. He's teaching us all down there. Yeah, teaching me how to do it, teaching a few of my buddies, Kobe Tolliver, how to do it. There you go. We are still waiting for Raymond Keown to get in. Barely. Bobby Love cuts Raymond no slack right here. But he will give him a win light. He actually, my bad, he did cut him slack. Bobby Love. You know what, as I said, Devin Dudley has a driving school open for Virginia racers. Bobby Love, he's going to need to enter it. 001 take 86 to be 17th thou under. Devin, I think I got you a participant for your school. He can join Logan Martin right beside him, because I know he's always in there. Garrett Griffith, left side, 625. David Keaton, right side, 591. Double enter dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. Double enter dragsters back lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. Tim Martin and Tracy Sons. Martin 620. Tracy Sons 627. Unlike the guy who likes to call it two-tone, Tracy Sons' red truck is all together in red in the same color. And he's all together and into round number 4 with a 008 dead 5, 13 total. Tim Martin 10 and 1 above 5, need to be dead on 2, couldn't do it.
That was some sparks come out from Bill Hensley's car. 27 in the left, 78 in the right. Double breakout race under 3 thou under in the left for the win. 9 thou under in the right for Tony Mazza. No good. Winner left lane, Bill Hensley. Left lane turns it way red for Jonathan Edwards. Britton, McClintock, right side, 45 and 16 thou under on the red light victory. Isn't that amazing that Underwood makes that noise? How can he do that? Kenny, love you, buddy. Jigs. I can't say that, by the way, Megan. That's like just one thing I can't do. The way that their advertised Jigs guy does it, I can't do it. Maybe Megan could send me the pre-recorded message of it, onto my phone, and then I could play it over the microphone. I think Brian Loans, he's a professional though. I got to work with him one year. So very lucky. Him and Bob Uncle for rest in peace, Bob. Mark Mullen left, 009, Kenny Underwood 23 right. Kenny under, no good. Mark Mullen over for the win. 009, 1 above. Took 610 thou. Look at that. Trip zip, 610 thou. Winner left lane, Mark Mullen. Dave, I only like to be in $1 Million Finals triplet in the left. And John Brown, Brunswick, Georgia. That's where my uncle Terry Catalina lives. Or has a place. Has lived there. Worked there at we'll call it the Homeland Security Building. Here's my nephew. Look at you, Chef Cal. Holy cow. I didn't know you could look like this. Left lane, Dave Triplett, 009, dead 7, 16 total for the win. John Brown, 14 and 3 over, no good. Mike Ledford, I think he got runner-up the other night, didn't he? In a Mockley. 6:17 in the left. Mark Talmadge, 6:06 in the right. Mark's got nice paint over there. A lot of Ledfords out racing. We got one of them was a world champion. One of them beat me in the final, 10th round. 15 grand to win. That was really nice. 12 in the left, 9 in the right. 009 dead on with an 8 for Mark Talmadge for the win in the right. Stephanie Marie Verkler watching at home. Should have came down, Stephanie. Nice and sunny down here instead of Iowa. Carol Biddle, left lane, 623. Sam McCarty, right lane, 591. Jackpot tickets are on sale at the registration trailer, $100 each. If you were double entered and you're out twice, you can buy 2. If you're out single entered and you lost once, you can only buy 1. 141 red in the left, no good. 10 red in the right gets the win. First 8 tickets out of the door car bucket will get in to race each other. The next 8 will win $250. We're going to stop selling tickets at the end of 3rd round. So we are in 3rd round box door cars. Then we have 3rd round dragsters, and the ticket sales are over, and we're going to draw the winners. Logan back, left side, 19. Kevin White, right side, 32. Winner, left lane, 19. 2 over for Logan back. Right side, Kevin White, 32, and 1 above, no good. That bread is clean and shiny right there. Sean Lingerfeld, left lane. Craig Schober, right side. John Schober, text me later and tell me how you're related to that young man. Son, brother, nephew, what's going on here? I know John since I was a little kid. He raced the Blazing Saddles Pinto at Byron Dragway back then. But he races now in a dragster. 11 in the left, 20 in the right. A little work to do against a fast door car. No. 11, 1 above for the win in the left, 20. 4th thou under, taking 8th thou in the right. He had to take 4th thou or less. John Schober. All right, I'm giving it back to Daniel. I got medications to take. I'm old.
Someone cooked you up a good-looking burger. Smells good. Dave Conley and Randy Carmichael. Advantage Randy Carmichael. Win light stays right there, 9. 2 above 8 gets the win as Dave Conley is 24 and 5. Thou under taking 18. Left side, Hugh Meeks. Out on a 601 in the truck. Right side, Bill Groton, dialed on a 603 in the car. Bill Groton's got 16 thou in his back pocket and makes it work. 8 dead 8, 16 total. At this time, we need all dragsters. All dragsters, all colors, all dragsters for Fuel Tech round number 3. Car number 251, Steve Mueller, you're the wait and see by car. All colors, all dragsters to the lanes for Field Tech round number 3. Steve Mueller, car number 251. You're the weight and see by car. Jesse Williams and Gage Birch. Williams 582. Birch on a 612. Six-hour advantage going to Williams. Wind light stays right there. 18, one above 2. Ahead by 17 as Gage Birch. 24 and 2 above. Barry Woods, left side, 592. John Siegel, right side, 597. Seventh hour advantage going to Siegel. And he'll turn on the wind light. He's 25, one above 3, taking 18. Woods 32 and 2 above 4. This is the last pair of door cars in Field Tech round number 3. Dragsters are coming up next. Ryan Folk, left side, 514. Brad Northrop, right side, 647. Folk going to try and win back-to-back days. But he's a bit in trouble here. Going to need a lot. And he got what he needed. Brian Folk, 14. All dragsters, all colors to lanes, please. Steve Mueller, 251. You are the wait and see by car. Steve Mueller, you're the wait and see by car. B-Folk definitely did get away with one there.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Round number 3. Just remember, the jackpot is open. The jackpot is open at the registration booth. Jackpot is open at the registration booth. $100 gets you in. Was it 16 tickets will be drawn? If you are doubled, you can have 2 tickets. If you are singled, you can only have 1 ticket. If you're in the race, you cannot get any tickets because you're already still in. The jackpot gets a racer not in back in. Draw will happen during round number 4 in the stage lanes through the SFG Facebook Live page. And what a matchup here for the first pair of dragsters, Jerry Brewer and Jeff Serra. 449 in the left, 456 in the right. And Jerry Brewer will pick up the automatic win as Jeff Serra clicks it 3 thou red and turns the car off. But he would have had some work to do as Jerry Brewer is 3 dead 4 for 7 total. That jackpot will put 8 door cars in and 8 dragsters into round 5. 4. They will go into round 4. They will go into their own little shootout to get in. Let's head over to the registration desk. If the 50 grand race from rounds 1st through 3rd did not go your way and you were sitting on the sidelines, go over there and buy yourself a $100 ticket and try and get back in. Remember, it is all for $50,000. All put up by Kyle Riley and SFG and the sponsors. Johnny Brandon and Isaac Harris, 459, heads up dial. Red light start for Isaac Harris. He is a pile red. Johnny Brandon, 20 and 39 thou under. No complaints, nothing. 1400. Spencer Massey left side, 475. Travis Laster right side, 434. Laster does not like to go second. Was in a staging duel earlier. Massey doesn't care, but Laster goes in first. And he goes in first and he turns it 2 thou red. Massey automatic win, 26 and 19 thou under. Laster's been in staging duels. Last time he was out because he didn't want to go in first, and he goes in first this time and he's 2 thou red. And Johnny Ezel and J.R. Lockhart. Ezel 451. Lockhart 479. All those guys out there saying it was Texas and Ohio had the best racers in the country. Well, you have a Texas versus Ohio right here. $14,000 advantage going to the Texas driver, and the win light will stay right there. 17 total for Johnny Ezel Lockhart, J.R. Lockhart. 13 dead 4. Lockhart 27 dead 1. 28 total, and your package is cut in half. David O'Brien left side, 456. AJ Ash, right side, 461. That nice looking brand new Mullis race car is also for sale. I don't have the money for it. I wonder if he'll take that. A million pennies. Joe Bryan by a 10th thou. 17 and 1 above 2. Yeah, he won't definitely take a million pennies. He's going to need about 14 million. AJ Ash will have to park that one. 27 and 1 above 9, no good. Katie Sloat, left side 472. TJ right side 465. Troy Coughlin Jr. Megan's brother. And is also Brodek's uncle. Useful information from Hank the Crank. As always. And Jegs.com will have a dragster in round number 4. That is Troy Coughlin Jr. 22 and 7th thou under after Katie Sloat turns it 14th thou the wrong end. It's like headlights on the dragster. Looks like it's on both sides. Oh man, oh, it was showing it. Jeff Keane, left side, 465. Don Bradford, right side, 485. Cuts them off. All dragsters, all colors. If you are still in round 3 and you are not in the lanes, you're late. Jeff Keane is 1 thou red. Don Bradford, 13, 1 above 3, gets the win. Jeff Keane, 1 thou red and 7 thou under. Robbie Gear and Brandon Williams. Robbie Gear backing up pretty quick. Good thing that burnout car went up farther. Yeah, nice burnout. Comes back, sprays the nitrous out. 448 on the dial on the board. Brandon Williams to his right on a 455. Robbie Gear hopes he's not going to need that nitrous. He's 6 thou behind the Brandon Williams, and win light going to Robbie Gear. 27, 1 above, gets the win with a 37 total. Williams 21 and 7 thou under, taking 23. Thursday night football. Let's see, who plays? Anybody know? A lot of bad Thursday nights. Thursday nights kind of suck. It's a bad day for bettors. Who do you think is going to win Super Bowl this year? My team ain't got a shot, so we're rooting for old Joe Burrow and the Bengals. We definitely don't root for the Cowboys. 2 thou separate them. Joe DeVede picks up the win on a double breakout. He's 12 and 3 thou under. John Talisano is 14 and 2 under. Michael Volley, 458 on the board. 57, 13 thou under. Frank Quintas. Left side, 455. Mike Bruce, right side, 467. Dead even up front. Win light's going to go to Mike Bruce. He's 34, dead nothing. Frank Quintas is 34 and 4 thou under. Had to be dead nothing with him. Fred Angers left side, 457. Right side, not on file, 461. Nope. Thursday is 49ers and Seahawks. Yeah, Brock Purdy playing pretty well. He beat up on old Tom Brady. Yeah, I agree with that. This one is just flat nasty off the get-go, and then Fred Angers lays down 7 total, and in the right side he lays down 9 total, and is no good. 9 total and lose. Angers is perfect, dead 7. That one's gonna hurt. I feel bad for who's in the right lane, but luckily he's got the jackpot. He's got the jackpot over there. $100 ticket. Can get him in back in the race. He's got a race for it. And got to get lucky to win the jackpot. 16 tickets will be drawn. 8 door cars, 8 dragsters. John Sloan, left side, 464. He's dialed heads up with Jorge Bolano. That's a 464 for him as well. Red light start for Bolano. He turns at 31 red. Sloan is 21 and 1 thou under. Paul Rebus, left side, 465. David Hoaxie, right side, 451. Paul Rebus lays down 2 total, perfect, dead 2, gets the win. David Hoxie is 10 and locked out from the get-go, and he's a thou under. Rebus laying it down, 2 total.
So Tom Dauber has questions. Yes, 16 names in the door car category and 16 tickets in the dragster buckets will be drawn. The first 8 will be the racers that become active in their mini-own little race against each other again. The next 8 in each bucket will be $250 cash winners. Will Boom Boom Holloman, left lane 439. The man is awesome. Noah Lewis, 448 in the right. Lewis Brothers Guttering. Clarksville, Tennessee. That's a nice place. Jeremy Jensen lives up by there. 22 in the left, 26 in the right. 22 and 1 above for the win in the left, taking 5,000. Nice job, Will. Right side, Noah, 26, 1 above 4, gets behind 5,000. So the jackpot, if you were double entered and you lost first round, re-entry round, second round, or third round, and you were double entered, you can buy 2 tickets at $100 each. If you were only single entered, you can only buy 1 ticket. You can only win 1 time, so if your name gets drawn twice, the second ticket is discarded. It's cash, credit cards, or check over at the registration trailer only. Can't put them on a tab. So say we have 100 tickets sold in the door car category. The first 8 out chosen, the first 8 tickets, those 8 will race each other at the end of 4th round. Then they will race, 4 of them will race at the end of 5th round, 2 of them the end of 6th round, and 1 will go into the 7th round door box car category. 10 red in the left, 16 green in the right for Blake. Blake, Iron, oh, that's not, that's Blake. That's the son, Iron Mike's son, sorry. Blake moving on, 16 and a couple thou under on the red light victory. There's Mike, there's Dad. Iron Mike, right-hand side. I don't see Christy. She's usually up here. Nicholas McGowan, left lane, 509. Right lane, Mike Fuqua, 452.
Automatic win going to Nicholas McGowan. 43 dead 2. Iron Mike Farquaad, that is going to hurt. 1 thou red.
So Daniel is a witness. He gets to see kind of everything that I get to go through up here. I don't get to just sit up here and watch races much anymore. I used to. But now I got this radio in my ear and stuff. And, hey, Hank, the guy in the left lane is dialing board quit. He wants a 458. We got it. Law and I, we got it, hun. Joel Wells needs a dialing board. Maybe Charlie Hammond Digital Delay was selling one. 458 in the left. Sherman Adcock Jr. 471 in the right. That brings up the Kevin and Rod and K&R delay boxes. He's not here. Kevin and Betty, where are you at? -5 in the left for the win. -13, no good in the right. Even if that was a true start, if we had it, the same driver still would have won. He was 5 thou red, and the other guy was 13 thou red. The other guy being Sherman Adcock, world champion. So John Schober, as requested, has told me that's his son that he's helping race. My son, Craig. Well, that's nice, John. Is he smarter and lives down here in Florida than us? Because I know you live up in the Chicago suburbs somewhere, selling real estate. Not mine. I asked you to. Kevin Burkett, 484 in the left. Andrew Reeves, 489 in the right. My wife kind of makes the decisions, I think, in our relationship. $49 in the left, 17 in the right, 17, and dead on with an 8. What was that noise? When he's popping and banging on the burnout. Lou Crouch, world famous. Derek Hubbard right side, Michael Carpenter left side. Michael won 2 50-granders here in a row, 2 days in a row. The first 2 Riley Ironmans. We got one to give away tonight. A Riley trophy. Jackpot tickets are available until the end of this round, which is thinning out. So if you want to still race tonight for 50 grand and you lost $100 a ticket, this is your last shot. I probably got 20 pairs of dragsters left. Left-hand side, Michael Carpenter, 23, 2 above for the win. Derek Hubbard, tardy, 45, and dead 3, no good. Tim Butler, left lane, 470 the dial. Special thanks to JW Transmissions, Mickey Thompson Tires, and Summit Racing on the car. McKenna Brown, there you go. There's some competition. Summit in the left and Jegs in the right. He doesn't have the Summit listed on his sponsorship, so I don't know if Timmy's getting any help from him or not. McKenna Brown, right side, 445, Boca Raton, Florida. She lives down here. Oh, well, see, Law knows so much. They tell me that he won that car when he won the IHRA World Championship, and it came with the Summit name on it. All right. Winner left side, 10 and 1 above for the win. Left side, 23 and dead on with a 9. Winner left lane by 100th. They are not. They are not. They're going to draw the winners at the back of the lanes, I think, live on the Facebook, SFG Facebook page. That's why they're going to draw them back there. Not going to stop the racing and have Motor Mania come up. A lot of smoke. Jeff Miles, 003, killing all the mosquitoes in Florida. Goes 003, dead on 3, 6 total for the win in the left. Corey Galletti, 009 and dead on 5. How you like that? 009, dead on 5, and you lose by 8 thou. Nice lap, Jeff Miles for the win in the left lane. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. I'm telling you, I'm a gambler. I'm not even in the race, and I'd pay $100 just to get a ticket, just to win the $250. Mm-hmm. Don Brown Jr. left lane, Stephen McCrory right lane. Don Brown has his work cut out for him. No go. 007 and 2 above for Stephen, the champ, McCrory. Stephanie wants to know who won what round. Which pair, Stephanie? Help me out. Frank Angers? Angiers? Canadian. You've been saying Angers? It's not Angers. It's got to be Angers. I'm going to say Angers. Frank Angers, left side. Tim Castetter, right side. 455, Canada left. 448, no city given. So you can buy a jackpot ticket for $100 if you entered one time. You can buy two if you were entered twice and lost twice. Double 8 in the left, 29 in the right. 008, dead on one. Ow. 9 total. That's good. The McKenna Brown race, Stephanie wants to know who won. Stephanie lost to Tim Butler in the left-hand lane. So there you go. Any more questions, Stephanie? Joe Williams, left-hand side, 482. Claude DeBonis, right side, 456. Claude, I have interviewed for winning a big SFG race. Joe Williams, I have interviewed for winning, where was it? Reynolds, Georgia. Division II track. I went down there years ago to a Division II race, Super Comp, my brother and I. There's a strawberry field at the end of the drag strip on the other side of the highway. Uh-oh, one of them's in trouble. And it wasn't Joe Williams. Joe Williams, 006, dead 2, 8 total. Get you some of that, Claude. Claude's 31, 12 thou under, trying to make it a race. No good. Good night, Lou. Oh, you can't hear it. That's right. David O'Brien, left side. David Weitzel Jr., right side. .001 left, 11 right. 001 and 1 above 3 for the win by 7th down on the left for David O'Brien out of Naples, Florida. Right side, David Weitzel Jr., 11, 1 above 0. No good. Just a bit outside. Vaughn's been playing in the California Penal Institution for the last 6 months. Dun, 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 dun. Spencer, Top Fuel, Massey, that's the guy. He has raced Top Fuel out of Texas, left-hand side, 474. Randy Banger, right side, 491. 002 left, 22 right. 002, dead 4, 6 total. Just nasty this round. This is the round that's like cutthroat, and then it'll like loosen up in the 6th, 7th round. It's crazy. Winner left lane, Spencer Massey. Donovan Williams, left-hand side, 464. Randy Lynn Buntner, right-hand side. I think that's spelled wrong. Randy Lynn's last name up there. You did. I think it's B-U-N-T, Buntner. I'm not pronouncing that. I got the mic. I get to say it however I want. It is Buttner. Yeah. Bo knows. $14 in the left and dead on 3, 17 total. Donovan Williams for the win. Right-hand side, Randy Lynn, 12 and 5 thou under. She got there first by 100th or 10th thou. She had to take 5 thou or less, but you got to know that Donovan was giving her that. They were a lot closer than that 100th until Donovan said, I'm out of here. No. On the Kentucky border. Yeah. Oh, they do. Gary Brewer, left side, 449 the dial. Cameron Frederickson, right side, 443 the dial. Let me just tell you, Jerry Brewer, I've seen him be 005, 007, and 003 lately. So that should jinx him right there. And Cameron Fredrickson, you can thank me later. Yeah. Nope, 009, one above 7, taking 100 for the win. Cameron Fredrickson, 37, 1 thou under. Did not get there first, breaking out. So winner, Jerry Brewer, left lane. Stephanie Marie Verkler is not racing tonight. Maybe she is at home, who knows? Can't be racing at home. She lives in Davenport, Iowa. That ain't no good. We don't know this guy, do we? Once in a while. Yeah. Jeff Serra, left side, 456. David Guerrera, right side, 524. 1988 Spitzer. Mike Spitzer, there you go, buddy. Your car's still hanging tough. I lived in Indianapolis for 10 years, and I'd go out and see Mike Spitzer out on the east side at his business. He's got a shot. Oh. $23 in the left, 1 thou under for Jeff Serra to get the win. David Guerrera, 14 and 6 thou under, no good. Close.
No box final, lanes 1 and 2. No box final is the lanes 1 and 2. Carly Holbrook, you have lane choice. No box final, lanes 1 and 2. Johnny Ezel and Tony Morris, and Ezel cuts Morrison half and picks up a win. 14-0. Ezel cuts Morris's light in half and cuts his entry off the race. Unless Morris wants to go to the jackpot, get himself a ticket there and try and get back in. 8 dragsters. He can be one of them. Jeff Keane, left side, 464. Dylan Mudd, right side, 446. Five thou separate them, and it's a good one. Jeff Keane picks up the win. 002, 1 above 6, taking 5 thou. Mudd is 007 and 1 above 6. Third round didn't go your way, and you're out the race. Give yourself another shot. Head over to the SFG registration trailer and buy yourself a jackpot ticket. 16 cars or tickets will be drawn. 8 door cars, 8 dragsters. In the middle of round 4 in the staging lanes on the Facebook Live. So head on over there and get yourself a jackpot ticket. Getting down in the rounds for $50,000. SFG Promotions Christmas Bash Day number 2. Johnny Brandon and Terrell Sinkler. Brandon has full control. Hits the gas pedal a few times, they'll lift a bunch, and is 008, 3 above 2 to give Sinkler 5 thou, who is 5 thou under. Needed to be dead 0. Isaac Harris and Joe Kerner. Harris 458, Kerner 491. Jumpin' Joe doing it out there for team announcers.
He's doing it for Aunt Dee Dee tonight.
Aunt Dee Dee tonight. Doing a special one for her. No box final, you need lanes 1 and 2. No box final, need lanes 1 and 2. Oh. And Joe Kerner clicks it 3 thou red. Isaac Harris is 12 dead 9 for 21 total. Troy Coughlin Jr. and Gary Williams. 2 dragsters representing 2 SFG sponsors, Jegs and FTI. Always here for every race, never misses, always supporting SFG. Coughlin Jr. 464. Williams 476. It's a pair of 40 bulbs. Win light's going to go to Troy Coughlin Jr., who's 43, 1 above 9, taking 13. Williams 41 and 3 above 4. Neither one of them wanted that one.
Hank's back. So here's the deal. I need my box door cars back to the lanes. I'm expecting 36 of you. 2230, Big Ed Richardson, you are the wait and see buy run. 36 door cars, bring them up. Ticket sales for the jackpot for door cars is going to quit in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, we're going to stop the door car ticket sales. And we're going to go back and draw them at the end of the staging lanes. So 36 box door cars. Bring them up. If you're doubled, bring it up now. Box door car doubles. Bring them up. 5 minutes. We're going to stop the jackpot ticket sales for the door cars. Dragsters will have a little longer because they ran longer. $100 if you were entered one time, $200 if you want to buy 2 of them, but you have had to lose both entries. You cannot be in the race. J.R. Lockhart, 19 and 1 above with a 2 for the win in the right lane. 33 and dead on 8, Travis Lassiter Jr. in the left lane, no go. So if you're still doubled in door cars, come on, chop, chop. Get up in the front here, please, and thank you. There's 36 of you remaining. Big Ed Richardson, you are the wait and see buy run. Steve Muller, right side, 14, 12 thou under on the competition buy run. So that ends 3rd round. Right now we're going to call up our door cars. I'm going to start my clock for 4 minutes. So
Jags.
SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy, racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer three $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the three $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with 3rd round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, three $50,000 to win races, and a $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today.
3 minutes for jackpot door car ticket sales. If you were only single entered, you can only buy one ticket. You had to lose first round, re-entry round, second round, or third round. You cannot still be in the race and buy a jackpot ticket. Can't do it. You can pay one for your friend or something, but you cannot be in the race and be a jackpot participant. These are all subtle changes or improvements that we've got from questioning our racers. In the jackpot drawings before, we stopped to take an hour to draw them and get them lined up, and everybody was unhappy about that. Stephen the Champ McCrory says, hey, draw them while you're running the round. Don't let them be in don't let them be in the race and in the jackpot. So here we are. $10-4. Also, when we draw the jackpot winners in the door cars, you better be ready to come up and race, because we only have 36 door cars to pull out, and you're going to be running at the end of the door car round.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
So I'm looking for 36 box door cars in the lanes. Looking good, you guys. Looking good. Thank you so much, all professional racers. I really appreciate how you guys do that. It's really good. Knock on wood, 7:17 in the evening. We're in round 4.
No box final. On the track now, it's Carly Holbrook and Kevin Pollard. Holbrook, 676. Pollard, 564. And our no box final is going to be finding the stage beams. Green on one side, green on the other, and it's 6 to separate them going towards the left lane. And red light, Holbrook. 14, 2 above, taking 5 thou as Kevin Pollard is 20 and 19 above. Carly Holbrook is your no box winner. She will now move into with the box door cars. FTI round number 4 coming your way now for box door cars. Jesse Williams left side, 583. BJ McClintock, right side, 568. Jesse Williams got precision fireworks back in the car. Fireworks lighting up sky. And Jesse Williams lights it up 16th thou red. Automatic win going to BJ, who's 33 and 14th thou under. Gage Birch and Brian Folk. Birch 6'10". B Folk on a 5'14", trying to have back-to-back wins. $20,000 winner yesterday. Trying to get a $50,000 win today. Is it round number 4? With Gage Birch to his left, a really tough opponent. And B Folk is needing some work here. He's not going to get lucky this time as Gage Birch is 10. One above, locking out B Folk, who's 24, and one above 9. Raymond Keown, 620 on the left side. Got just a tip on the left side. Glenn Williamson, right side, 671. Glenn Williamson, Beaufort, Ontario. SouthernTruckBoxes.com. 1 thou separate them. Win light's going to go to Raven Keown. 23, dead 5. 28 total. Williamson is 22 and 2 above 9.
So we're getting ready to do the jackpot drawing for the door cart. Mr. Kyle Riley is. And he's doing it over by the Jegs trailer, by both Jegs trailers up here by the highway, the very front of the west side of the racetrack. He's going to do it over there because his phone has good reception over there. So if anybody wants to come up and witness the drawing, please. Mark Mullen, 20 in the left. Dave Marcus Jr., 001 in the right. 001 and 1 above. Flat nasty for the win in the right lane. Left lane was 20 and dead 5, no good. Todd Burks in the left, Brad Northrup in the right. Heads up, 6.47 they are both dialed in at. The jackpot drawing is going to go on over here by the Jegs.com trailers between McKenna's and Jegs Juniors. Brodix, if you were down here with Uncle Jeggy, you could have done the drawing. 10 in the left, 2 thou red in the right. 10, 4 thou under in the left. 2 thou red and 43 hundredths under in the right. No good for Brad Northrup. John Siegel, left lane. Howard Westbury, right lane. How weird. That's what we call them. Well, that was a rough one. 5 thou red for Howard in the right. And John just kind of watched him from the left lane. Sean Lingerfelt, left side, 548 the dial. Mark Talmadge, right side, 648. Hi, Mark. You got the door open. There you go. I see the crowd up there for the jackpot drawing. So jackpot tickets for the dragsters will stop selling shortly. Fourth round, 36 cars remaining in the door car category. That'll change to an odd number next round because we're going to have the no box category winner joining us. 548 in the left, 605 in the right. Bradenton, Florida. We're going 9 in the left, 12 in the right. 9, dead 9, 18 thousandths from perfect in the left lane for the win. Getting there first by 6 thou. Right side, no good, was 12. Means not a bad lap, just didn't get the win. Leon Tynes, left side, 509 the dial. Tracy Sons, right side, 626 the dial. 7 thou red in the left, no good. 17 green, dead on 4 for the win in the right lane. Dave Triplett in the left, Bob Gouletti in the right. Double entered dragsters only. Back to lanes 1 and 2. Please double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Looking for 37 of you. 168 K1. Fred on J. You are the wait and see by. 15 left, 21 right. 15 and 1 above for Dave Triplett right here in Florida. Gets the win. 21 in the right and 2 above. No good for Bob Gouletti. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. 1 and 2. Super Dave Conley. His dad Ray's here. I don't know if his brother Tim came or not. Hollywood, miss you, buddy. Super Dave Conley, left lane 574. Taylor Rich, 508, world's tallest hood scoop. So cool looking. I bet it's really functional also at that height. So 27 in the left, 6 in the right. 006, 1 above 9 for Taylor Rich to win in the right lane. Left lane, 27, 1 above 4, no good. Bill Groton, or Groton, left side, 603. Lucas Walker, 598, beautiful silver Mustang. Get your cameras ready. This is going to be a wheels up moment. Lucas foot brakes. He does not have a delay box. He's swapping feet. That's some talent. Him and Nick Hastings doing that. Ouch. Red in the left lane for Bill. Lucas Walker turning on the wind light. He's going to round number 5. Left lane, Randy Carmichael. I'm going to say that's a 77 Ford Mustang. Here you go.
And Gary Williams turns it 3-thou red. Randy Carmichael picks up the win, 30, 2 above 4.
So we have drawn the door car winners in the jackpot category for door cars. Those that list on its way up for me to announce. Dragster jackpot ticket sales will close in 5 minutes. But I need double enter dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. I got 37 of you coming back. 168K1, Fred and Jay, you are the wait and see buy. And I got my girl, Dana Folk. She's watching at home. Oh, I'm sorry. I got her, Dana Cahoon. You went and got married on me, Dana. Uncle Steve, Aunt Marlis, you know it, Weed Eater. Shane, all the kiddos. I love all you guys. They're all watching online. They're watching their family. 32 in the left, 009 in the right. 009 to above gets the win for John Siegel. The weed blower. Oh, my. Hi, Corey. Hi, Dana. Uncle Steve. Aunt Marlis. You guys should come down here and do this racing stuff. The Million, you go to the Million, all you do is work. Left lane, Hugh Meeks, 28. Bridget McClintock, 23. Right lane. Double breakout winner, right side. Bridget McClintock. 2 thou under in the right lane and 3 thou under in the left lane. MOV, margin of victory, 1 thou on the double breakout. Winner, right side. Josh Gannant, 605 the dial out of Ohio. Bill Hensley, right side, 595.
At this time, we need all dragsters, all colors, to the lanes for FTI round number 4. All dragsters, all colors to the lanes for FTI round number 4. Let's go ahead and get y'all here. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 4. Josh Gannant, full control. When light comes on, 7, 2 above 9, take in 10. Bill Hensley, 23 and 2 above 3, no good. Logan Beck, Emmanuel Soler. Track's lights are on, that means your lights need to be on. Even if you're going through the pits, they have to be on. Especially when you're going down the track. Lights must be on. If you have headlights, please turn them on. If the track lights are on, your lights need to be on. Turn your headlights on, please. Logan back, turns Manuel Slayer's reaction time in half, and turns on a win line. 16, 2 above 9, taken 4 thou. Slayer 32, and 1 above 7. Garrett Griffith and Jesse Williams. Griffith 624. Williams 582. Last. And we're going to be sitting here for a while, as no one wants to go in first. Hey, Griffith has found it. He will go in first, and Williams right in behind him. And Jesse Williams, don't know what happened there, but he's a whole bunch red. Griffith is 11. We are missing 26 dragsters. Dragsters to the lanes, please. Dragsters to the lanes. All dragsters still in to the lanes. B Folk, Brian Folk, left side, 515. Lost his first entry. Going to try and keep it going, but he's got Ed Richardson. In the right side on a 483 in the Roadster. Ed Richardson is a former million winner. That is right. As Hank said, still currently a millionaire. And still currently in this race. B-Folk clicks it 1 thou red. Richardson is 7 thou red. In 2 above 3.
The excitement, I'm going to read the door car jackpot winners. Tim Martin, Lindsey Back, Parker Suggs, Dylan Guy, Bo Butner, Brandon Taylor, Noah Lewis, Glenn Dilday. I need you 8 door cars to the lanes, please. Door car jackpot drivers to lanes 5 and 6. Door car jackpot drivers to 5 and 6. Tim Martin, Lindsey Back, Parker Suggs, Dylan Guy, Bo Butner, Brandon Taylor, Noah Lewis, Glenn Dilday. Now here's the 8 people that won $250 minus the $5 they each going to give to Hank. Troy Williams, Dwayne Roberts, Ryan Barnes, Garrett Browning, Bubba Browning, Glenn Skaggs, Kevin Brannon, and Joe Hoskins. You come up to the registration trailer, you can collect $250. Congratulations to you 16 people. And here comes round 4 of dragsters.
Hank always putting in that work. Hoping keeping these SFG races running. Love to see it. We're running in round number 4. Continuation. We are now in the Dragsters. FTI round number 4. First pair out, David O'Brien, 457. Right side, Troy Coughlin Jr., 465. 10 thou advantage going to the left side. Wind light, left side. 002, dead 8 is 10 total, locking out Troy Coughlin. Coughlin is 12 up front and 1 above 3. 12 up front in your 10 packed. No good. Jerry Brewer, left side, 449. Blake Fuqua, 449, in the right side. Dowd heads up. Supposed to leave at the same time and do not. Jerry Brewer picks up the win, 6, 1 above 5, taking 19. Blake is 31 and 1 above 9. Brewer on to round number 5. 8 jackpot door cars. We need you to the lanes. The 8 winners of the door car jackpot to the lanes, please. Tim Martin, Lindsey Back, Parker Suggs, Dylan Guy, Bo Butner, Brendan Taylor, Noah Lewis, and Glenn Dilday. We need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Spencer Massey and Donovan Williams. Here comes the door. One coming in. Spencer Massey in trouble. Williams picks up the win. Jackpot dragster drawing will be happening in the same spot where the door cars was, right near the Jegs trailers. If you want to go watch the jackpot drawing, it is happening over there. Dragster jackpot drawing happening over near the Jegs trailers. Johnny Ezel and Don Bradford. Getting down in the rounds here. Round 4. Continuation, we got the dragsters. And 4 thou separates these two. Johnny Ezel will go another round. 9, 1 above 6, taking 7 thou. Don Bradford 13 and 1 above 9. Tim Butler left side on a 470. Johnny Brennan right side on a 457. Butler is in the dragster he won the iTray World Championship in.
Dragster drawing over by the Jegs rigs up on the west side of the track, out by the highway, top of the staging lanes that we don't use. They're getting ready to do the dragster drawing shortly. So I'm missing 2 door cars for the jackpot shootout, please. 19 left, 10 right. Johnny Brannon, 10 and 2 above for the win over Tim Butler in the left lane. Johnny Brannon. Is it Dundon or Dunedin, Florida? Mrs. Williams. Is it Dundon or Dunedin, Florida? Dunedin. I wasn't even close. Paul Rebus, left side. Jeff Serra, right side. 465 in the left. 456 in the right. Dunedin. Dunedin. I'm with you. I'm Dunedin. I think I'm waiting on Lindsey back. I don't think Lindsey back is out there. I mean, I could be wrong. I see Bo Butner, Brandon Taylor, Glenn Dilday. Left side 001 red, right side 006 green. 57 under the dial for Jeff Serra in the right lane. Going to round number 5. We're finishing up round number 4 here. I'm going to let Daniel keep working. Daniel, I'm going to send you home at 8 o'clock again tonight, I think.
Gonna do it all. There you go. Robbie Gear, left side. On a 448. Champ Stephen McCrory. Right side 463. Automatic win going to McCrory. And he is perfect. And 3 under for McCrory. Robbie Gear clicks it 2. Foul red and dead 5. Jeff Miles and Mike Pruce. Miles 468. Pruce 466. Jeff Miles has got 18, and the win light comes on. 12, 1 above 9 gets the win by 3 foul. Mike Pruce is 30 dead 4. Pruce needed to be dead on 1 or a dead on 0 to move on in that one. Darryl Lockhart, right side, 479. Frank Ongeres, left side, 455. 1 foul between the two. Win light's going to go to J.R. Lockhart. 25. Dead 1 for 26 total. On jars is 26 and 5 thou under. Needed to be dead nothing. Joe Wells, left side, 457. Joe David, right side, 480. Seven foul between them. Win light goes to Joe Wells. 5 dead, 8 gets the win. Joe David, 12. 1 above 7 need to be dead on 1. Will Holloman, left side, 438. Andrew Reeves, right side, 489. Three foul between them, and it's a good one. Win light going Andrew Rivas. 2 and 1 above gets the win. Will Holloman, 5, 1 above, 6. Michael Valley, left side, 456. Steve Muller, right side, 490. Steve Muller, he's got 16 thou to work with and gets it done. 5 dead, 3, 8 total. Locking out Michael Valley. 21 and 1 above, 8. Not a shot. Joe Williams, left side, 481. Troy Coughlin Jr., right side, 465. Foul between them. Advantage going to Williams. Win light stays right there. 3, 1 above, 1, taking 11. Coughlin 15, 1 above, no good. Nearing the end of round number 4. Getting down in the rounds. Money up for grabs now. If you lose, you still get a little bit of money. Not the 50 grand you'd be looking for if you lose, but Little something means something. Nicholas McGowan, left side, 509. Michael Carpenter, right side, 488. And Nicholas McGowan is in trouble. Win light is going to go to Michael Carpenter. 4, 3 above 7, taking 13 as McGowan is 54 dead 0. John Sloan and Isaac Harris.
Hello, red light. 16 red, Isaac Harris, right side. You're done for the day. Sorry to hear that. 17 green, John Sloan, left side. And now the exciting news for the dragster jackpot. Joshua, you and I, we didn't win. Yeah, we didn't win. Kyle Cotrera, Jeff Miles, Steve DeWeck, John Bode, W.R. Ketterman, Corey Galletti, Rels Sinkler, and Claude DeBonis. You are the 8 dragsters that I need to the lanes, please. Kyle Cotrera, Jeff Miles, Steve Dweck, John Bode, W.R. Ketterman, Corey Galletti, Rel Sinkler, Claude DeBonis to lanes 1 and 2, please. You 8 guys are back in. Congratulations. Anthony D'Agostino, Tim Crone, Troy Williams again, Jeremy West, Derek Hubbard, Sean Mulligan, Travis Laster Jr., and Alan Glatt. You all won $250. Anthony D'Agostino, Tim Crone, Troy Williams, Jerry West, Derek Hubbard, Sean Mulligan, Travis Laster Jr., Alan Glatt. Pick up your winnings at the registration trailer. I'm sorry I missed the last pair. Spencer Massey, left side, Jerry Brewer, right side.
Win light, Jerry Brewer. 4, 1 above 8 gets the win. Automatic win going to Johnny Ezel. 15. And a bunch under. Right side not on foul is non-foul red.
So we have an update on the dragster jackpot. Jeff Miles should not have been able to buy a ticket because he's still in the race. So Kyle Contreras, Steve Dweck, John Bode, W.R. Ketterman, Corey Galletti, Rel Sinkler, and Claude DeBonis, and now Anthony D'Agostino, you are in the jackpot race. I need you 8 guys to lanes 1 and 2, please, in your dragsters. Jeff Miles, you come get your $100 back at the registration trailer, please. And we're going to draw another $250 winner. Kyle Contreras. I can't believe you're up in Michigan, dude. You could have lived in Georgia. You could have raced down here more. Now you're up cutting firewood with chainsaw. Love you, buddy. I love all you races. I really do. There's not many of you that are any type of bad people, you know? Even like we talk, you know, when you're racing, you're competitive. But as soon as you get done racing, you're all really good to each other. You loan parts. You help fix other people's stuff. Other than BT, I see you out there. But, you know, truly you're all wonderful to me. I really appreciate that. It was a rough go for Hank and May. I didn't understand all that was happening to me, you know, and who knew? Life is short. I'm telling you, I appreciate it a lot more now. I couldn't even put my dirty clothes, I'd put my dirty clothes right next to the basket. My wife says, it's like a foot. Why wouldn't you just put it in the laundry? So now I do all that stuff now. You know, I take my own medication when she's not around. I remind myself. It's a group effort. You ready for jackpot? Okay. Clear, go ahead. Jackpot door cars, go ahead. Here we go. Our 8 jackpot door cars coming at you. And I'm looking for 8 dragsters to lanes 1 and 2 for the jackpot dragster side of life. Fast car wins, Jason Lynch. Kyle Contreras up here. Steve Dweck, John Bode, W.R. Ketterman, Corey Galletti, Rel Sinkler, Claude DeBonis, Anthony D'Agostino to lanes 1 and 2, please. The Batman, Curtis Allen. He's got all kinds of car raffles going. New cars from Diesel. Love you, buddy. Tim Crone, Troy Williams, Jeremy West, Derek Hubbard, Sean Mulligan, Travis Laster Jr., and Alan Glatt. You are our 9 or 7 $250 winners, and we're going to draw one more over by the registration trailer. So
door cars, we need you to lanes 3 and 4 for round 5. The 19 door cars still in round 5. We need you guys to 3 and 4. Door cars, we need you guys to the lanes. Ed Richardson, you're the wait and see by car. Need you guys to the lanes for round number 5. And missing 4 dragsters. It was not Tim Martin and Glenn Dilday. Tim Martin gets the win. 19, one above. Take 45, Glenn Dilday. 11 and a bunch over. Brandon Taylor, left side, 614. Right side, Parker Suggs, 641. This is the jackpot to get back into the racing. 6 down between them. Win light, Parker Suggs. 5 dead 7 gets the win. Taylor is 11. 8th thou under. No good. Noah Lewis and Dylan Guy. Lewis, 5.99 on the left side. Dylan Guy, right side, 607. Three thou between them. Win light's going to go to Dylan Guy, 10, dead 8, 18 total. Lewis, 13, 12 thou under. Door cars still in round 5. Need you guys to lanes 3 and 4. Door cars in round 5. Need you guys to lanes 3 and 4. We have now 10 of you. Need 19. Door cars in round 5, lanes 3 and 4, please. Jackpot Dragsters coming to you, the 8 lucky guys that won the jackpot. And Steve Weck is not so lucky, but Kyle Cotrera is. Cotrera 13, a whole bunch above as Steve Weck leaves with a reaction time, starts with a 1. Kyle Cotrera picks up the win. John Bode left side 474. Corey Galletti right side 442. Bunch of big names got back in the race. Good for them. Bad for the others. Waiting for the stage bulbs come on. Galletti with some flicker action. Again, Galletti flickers it pretty well. He's got full control. Win light. Corey Galletti. 7 to above 8, taking 53. Bode is 37 and drops. The one gonna help him none. Anthony D'Agostino, left side, 446. Terrell Sinkler, right side, 518. D'Agostino, actually. Anthony D'Agostino. Sinkler has got Sinkler Motorsports, Miller transmission, Watchman 2 trucking backing him as he's trying to turn on some lanes for $50,000. Dragsters, still left in round 5. We need you guys to the lanes. Dragsters, still left in round 5. We need you to the lanes. D'Agostino with the advantage and picks up the win, 17-0. Moving on. Dragsters still in. We need you to round number 5, to the lanes.
This is fun, Daniel. It's starting to get busy. Starting to get serious for money, 50 grand. Claude DeBonis, left lane. W.R. Ketterman, right lane. Claude, 455 the dial. W.R., 458 the dial. Claude, I think I've had New Year's Eve party at the Hanson family house. New Year's Eve in West Palm Beach. I know my Anthony Bertozzi's been there. Mike Fuquay, Cindy, Kathy. When they used to race out of West Palm Beach, it was only like 2 miles to the Hanson's house. 27 left, 008 right. Oh, double breakout. 1 thou under in the right, 19 thou under in the left. Right lane, the winner for W.R. Ketterman. So that ends our 8 dragster jackpots. We got
Hank is partying a lot that he's getting himself in trouble.
Cindy. No. Christy. Yes, Christy.
Door cars round number 5. They're battling it out for $50,000. Starting to get hot in here. Dragsters, all 19 of you back to the lanes. Stephen McCrory, you're the wait and see by. Car number 2203. You're the wait and see by. Champ Stephen McCrory. John Siegel with the advantage. Win light Siegel, 17, 1 above 7, gets the win. Josh Gannett, 25. 9 thou under, taking 18. Needed to cut that in half and take 9 or less. Siegel headed on to round number next. Tensions rising, 50 grand on the line. Down to 19 in both sides. for now. Dave Triplett and Tracy Sons. Triplett, 585. Sons, 626. Seventh foul between them. Win light going to Dave Triplett. 23, dead on 1, locking out Tracy Sons, who is 30, and dead 5. BJ McClintock, 566 in the left side. And Lucas Walker in the right side on a 597, bottom bulbing it. Prettiest wheelie of the night, looks good. Now if you win a top race off the bottom, should pay double, and where's that put you in the ranks? I mean, that's pretty high up. That's tough to do. Well, he's got a good shot to keep going. Lucas Walker, 004. Win light comes on. How about a 6 total off the foot? Off the bottom. Lucas Walker, 6 total. Just doing what he always does. It's normal for him. Backing it up. He's got a big name for a reason. Carly Holbrook, left side, 677. Taylor Rich, right side, 508. Just one cool-looking car Taylor's got. Carly Holbrook has got 26 in her pocket, and win light going to her 20, dead 9. Picks up the win, and most of you guys watching on Motor Mania live feed, we went from 36 door cars to 19 because we added the no box winner. That is how we got the 19. We added the no box winner into that. Logan back and Dave Marcus Jr. Back's got him doubled up. Win light, Logan back 22 and 2 above. Still a 5 thou to work with. Dave Marcus is locked out as he's 48 and a thou under. Sean Lingerfelt, 548 in the left side. John Siegel, he's back up, 595. Gonna try and carry 2 into round number 6. $19 cars remain in both door cars and dragsters. So if you're a dragster and you're part of that 19, you're not in the lanes. You need to get there now. Siegel has got 10 thou to work with. Win light, John Siegel, 27, dead 2, locks out Sean Lingerfeld, and he will carry 2 entries into round number 6. Lingerfeld, 37. Raymond Keown, left side, 620. Gonna try and just tip his way into round number 6. Gage Birch, right side, 611. And Raymond's in. Birch right in behind him. And Birch is going to have to chase him. He's at a disadvantage. 18 behind, but finds a way to do it. Gage Birch, 27 dead fours, 31 total for the win. Raymond is 009 and 4, Thou under, taking 26. Randy Carmichael turns at 11th foul the wrong way. Garrett Griffin gets the automatic win. 2 and 14 foul under.
BJ McClintock, they say you are still doubled in the door car category. You have 5 minutes remaining, or your 10 minutes is up, and it's up to the discretion of the head chief official, Darrell Watkins, what he does to you or with you or for you. So, BJ McClintock, you're on the 5-minute clock. You've already used up the 5 minutes before. You had 10 minutes. Come on, buddy. Megan Coughlin Van Horn. Does your husband get a discount because you kept your name and hyphenated it? My wife asked to keep her name, and I said, that's fine. I get 50% off. She took my name. They call her cheap. We won't call her cheap. We'll call her frugal. But it's really expensive to go eat out anymore or whatever. I mean, you go to McDonald's, $9-10 for a combo meal for one person. The other day I was there, the lady in front of me, her order was $49. Tom, the Red Rocket Dauba. He's fixing all my mistakes. Sorry, Mike. I never met her. I never met the ex, so. Yeah, Christy's the one we love, yeah. Christy, sorry, hon. I do have a dead spot in my brain now. It's in the pons region of my brain. The neurologist showed me some other dark shadowed areas. He said, these areas look dead too. I said, oh, I remember those nights. We tried it the other night at dinner, Dauber. But you see how good I'm doing now? I go home. Yeah, I go home now. So, Dauber, tell me about your day. You single entered. You lost what round?
Second round. Forget about it. You're up here talking racing all the time. Let's talk about the bar the other night. Here's a good topic. Well, listen, you got to stick together, and we did it. We did that. So we had a lot of fun. We all went out, had a few drinks, something to eat, and had a ball. Come on, Hank. We know the lovely Joni, who you're currently married to. What was your first wife's name? Carrie. So that would be like me announcing Hank and Carrie tonight, right? 2022, you know? Now you know how Mike feels. We got it all straightened out. Actually, he sent me up here, just so you know.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Well, I can talk while he does a buy run. He already won that. So we get out of the car at the grocery store, and this woman says to us, "Oh, the family's going in the grocery shop." I said, "Yeah, that's my mom and my two brothers." And she says, "That lady's not your mom. She's younger than you." And I'm like, my God, I look old. Wow. That car's fast. 009. 009, dead 9. He ain't playing. 18 total. Nice lap. Last pair of door cars coming to the water box. We're waiting on 19 dragsters right now in the lanes. I think I got most of them. The Costellas don't change their last name, you know. Brianna got married, she kept her name. So, on her tech card up here. So I think I'm going to start calling Stephen Costello. Not Stephen McCrory, we're going to switch it. Stephen Costello. Stephen Kayla Costello, that's what we'll do. They yell at me again. Two-thou red for BJ McClintock in the right. He loses both that round? I think he did. Didn't he lose the first pair out? Ouch. Yeah, Todd Burks, 22, runs it out the back door on the red light victory, 16 thou under. Yay, Parrish, Florida, but he's really from Michigan. So we're ready to go in the tower for dragsters. Knock on wood, we're keeping up a pretty good pace this evening. We got Larice Motorsports Insurance is buying us pizza Friday night. Yeah.
Last time I was in this tower, Art Malone owned this track.
You haven't come up lately, then.
Yeah, no, he was a great guy, and was always involved with Garlits and Top Fuel, and
didn't he race Funny Car or something, or Top Fuel? Did he race it or just own it?
I think he might have driven in Top Fuel for a very short period of time.
So, all right, Joe Williams in the left, Donovan Williams in the right. I have interviewed them both. That means good things for their pocketbooks.
$19 dragsters left. It's round 5. Getting down to the nitty-gritty of it. Down to who's going to make 50 grand and who's not. Joe Williams and Donovan Williams. One thou between them. Win light going towards Donovan Williams. 19, one above 2, taking 4 thou. Donovan Williams on to round number 6. Some long burnouts from two absolutely good drivers. It's a titanic showdown between Jerry Brewer and Jeff Serra. They've already faced off against each other once today, where I saw Jerry Brewer picking up a win by being 7 total. Brewer's been double O for the last 4 or 5 hits. This is going to be a good one. 449 in the left, 456 in the right. Jackpot door cars, lanes 3 and 4. If you're still in the jackpot of the door cars, lanes 3 and 4 should be for you. Jackpot door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Here we go. 13 foul between them. Whitlight, Jeff Serra, 15 to above 2 gets the win. Brewer is 28 into above 8. Brewer missed that one. Jeff King, left side, 465. Steve Mueller, right side, 490. Jackpot door cars, lanes 3 and 4, we need you now. Jackpot door cars, 3 and 4, we need you now. And Steve Mueller turns it 3, foul, red. Jeff King, gonna be one of the 10 in round number 6. 13, one above 3 gets the win. Keen's going to keep on kicking. John Sloan, left side, 464. Michael Carpenter, right side, 488. And Sloan's in the pre-stage. We're all staged up. Who's going around 6? 15th advantage to Carpenter. Win light's going to stay to Carpenter. 21, 1 above 4 for the win. Sloan 36 and 1 above 1. Carpenter on to round number 6. David O'Brien, left side, 457. Look to his right, and it'll be J.R. Lockhart, 479. Missing a few jackpot door cars. If you are in the jackpot, we need you here now. Jackpot door cars to the lanes now, please. 3 and 4. 10 foul going to O'Brien. Win light stays with O'Brien, 17 and 1 above 1. J.R. Lockhart, 27. Dead 6. Had to be dead on 1 or dead 0. Not going to happen. Jackpot Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Jackpot Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. 4 of you. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. Jackpot Dragsters. Jeff Miles and Andrew Reeves. Andrew Reeves. Reeves representing Darlington Dragway. He's the owner of that beautiful facility. And he's 4 thou ahead. Win light's going to go to Jeff Miles on a double breakout win. He's 17 and 1 thou under as Reeves is 21 and 14 thou under. Johnny Ezel left side 451. Fred Angiers right side 458. The man of many dial-ins, I think he's only dialed a 450 and probably second time on a 451 today. So he's moved it once. He don't like to move it. Yeah, usually he'll move it a while. But only moved it once today. Well, Johnny Ezel's got full control. Win light stays with him. Ezel 7, 2 above 1, locking out Fred Angiers 38, dead 5. No shot. Ezel, one of the 10 dragsters remaining in round number 6. He's been double row a lot here recently. He say this. Joe Wells, left side, 457. Johnny Brandon, right side, 466. 8 foul between them. A lot of lifting going on here, and win light's going to go to Johnny Brandon, 12, dead 6. 18 total locks out Joe Wells, 20 and 2 above 1. Nearing the end of round number 5. Just a few more pairs left here in Dragsters. We are waiting on 2 jackpot Dragsters. We need you guys to lanes 5 and 6. The 2 jackpot Dragsters we are missing to lanes 5 and 6, please. Jerry Brewer, we are waiting on you. You have 4 minutes to come on back up to the lanes. Jerry Brewer, you have 4 minutes to come back to the lanes. Two jackpot Dragsters, we are missing you.
So, Daniel, you're young, you're 21. So, the great thing about this job, and you're up here with me, Dauber, I just got a video from John Coughlin. Yeah. Johnny C. Chrome, my buddy, sends me a video of his monkey Bella, wherever he keeps her at. She's in the cage playing with her stuffed animal. Johnny C. Jegs.com. And he bought a race car. He's coming back racing. I'm trying to get myself hired all I can. I'm trying to get hired by John full time. and well, I'll probably get the name wrong again. Oh. Yeah. I've been to the house one time. Johnny C's wife doesn't watch any of this racing. She just keeps all his racing friends out of the house. I went there with Lynn Ellison one night, and Mitch Smith, and myself. And we each took, like a 12-pack of beer or something. We thought we'd be courteous. You can't have booze there. She She was not happy with us. So we're downstairs, we're playing pool, and they got, this house is, I don't know, it's like MTV Cribs. There's like 77 rooms at this place. It's huge. So we hear on the PA, John, could you come up here, please? And in the PA, I'm like, dude, how do you know which room she's in? He goes, oh, don't worry, Hank. I know her.
Hey, Hank, I wouldn't let you and your guys in my house either. So, I'm just saying. Yeah. No, you've been over to my house a couple of times in Florida. Yeah, and one time we had to carry you in. Yep, you have to. Yep, that's after you got in the fight with the guy in the band. Right. We're all at the bar and everything's going great. And I hear a commotion. There's like a commotion. I turn around and Hank is in
SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy, racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer 3 $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the three $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with 3rd round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, 3 $50,000 to win races, and a $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today.
Another great Hank Mulligan story there. He warned me about when I came in here Tuesday morning, and he strolled out of the RV and came up here around noon. Said that's what he does. He's got a lot of crazy stories because he said he's made a lot of bad decisions. So another Jerry Brewer 330 burnout. It's another Titanic matchup as Jerry Brewer drew Jeff Serra in his first run, and now he draws the champ, Stephen McCrory.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit Jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
All right, here we go. Here comes Jackpot Door Cars, semifinals. These guys are racing to get back into the 50K race. Tim Martin and Parker Suggs. Martin, 623. Suggs, 641. These guys are racing to get back into the 50K race, which sits in round number 6 at the moment. Door cars, round 6 door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Round 6 door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Garrett Griffith, you're the wait and see by car. Round 6 door cars, lanes 1 and 2. 28th thou between them. This one is, well, should have been all Tim Martin, but it's not. Parker Suggs, 28. One under getting behind by 37. Tim Martin is perfect. And 19 thou under. Took way too much, and that will put him out of the race. Lindsey back in Dylan Guy. Lindsey back left side, 624. Right side, 607. One thou between them. Wind light heads toward Dylan Guy. 30 dead 4, 34 total gets the win. His back is 29. 3 thou under taking 8. Parker Suggs and Dylan Guy in the jackpot final. Door cars lanes 1 and 2. Door cars lanes 1 and 2. Garrett Griffith, you're the wait and see by car. The Dragsters jackpot semifinal will be headed your way here in about a few seconds. Missing 3 door cars. We need you guys lanes 1 and 2 for round 6. 3 door cars. Lanes 1 and 2 for round 6 need you now. Anthony DiAgostino, left side, 446. W.R. Kettleman, right side, 4:58. Jerry Brewer, it is time. We need you to the lanes, please. Jerry Brewer, we need you to the lanes, please. Staged up and in. Here we go. Red light for DiAgostino. W.R. Kettleman, 11 and 2 above, picks up the win. DiAgostino was a whole lot of red. Must have flinched on that one. So Kettleman on to the Dragster Jackpot Final. It will be either Corey Glitti or Kyle Contreras he will meet. Corey Glitti with the advantage. Win light stays over there with Glitti. 6 dead, 5, 11 total. Locking out Kyle Contreras. He's 23 and 1 thou under. W.R. Kettleman and Corey Glitti will battle it out in the Jackpot Finals.
All right. Jerry Brewer, left side. Johnny Ezel, right side. 449 the dial in the left. 451 the dial in the right. So, here we go. This is the last pair of round 5 of the Dragsters, the real race.
Jags.
SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy, racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer 3 $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the 3 $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with 3rd round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, 3 $50,000 to win races, and a $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today.
Well, there you go. Dave Triplett, left side, 584. Lucas Walker, right side, 597. It's kind of amazing. You got to give him a little credo, you know. He's doing it off the bottom. Foot braking. No delay box in the right lane. 584 in the left, 597 in the right. Camera action, wheels up. 6th round of door cars. Here we go. 10 door cars remaining, but we're going to add one after this round from the jackpot. .002 and dead on 4, 6 total. Wipeout right there. 19 foul under in the right lane. Lucas Walker, good job. 6th round deep in a 50 grander off the bottom. John Siegel, left lane, 597. Gage Birch, right lane, 611. John Siegel is still double entered in the 79 Malibu. Sixth round, 10 entries, but only 9 cars, because Siegel here is doubled. So win, lose, or draw, he's going to come back around this round and race Garrett Griffith in the S10 truck. He's got a little work. 30 in the left, 22 in the right. 31 above for the win, and the left, 22, 2 thou under in the right. Took 20, needed to take 18 or less. John Siegel gets 1 entry through to round 7 already. Logan back, left side, 627. Todd Burks, right side, 647. My favorite monkey, Bella, she's in Ohio.